travel around the world, benefits and living rent free, and every single head focused on trying to condemn me. All the haters pray that my numbers which are bending. Unfortunately, yeah, they got the risk, now I'm ascending. See this puppy hate, one enable off my plate with eyes are closed and saying grace. Heard it's great, took a peek to see her face buried in my meal that I just made. I can't help but rage, say sorry all you want, but this ain't up to no debate. Man, you better back up, back up. You're the only reason that we got bad blood. Every move you make makes you super mad, sus. People like you are the ones I can't trust. So you better just back up, back up. You're the only reason that we got bad blood. Every move you make makes you super mad, sus. People like you are the ones I can't trust. Crazy how you can break stuff that isn't even physical. When this planet becomes overrun by only imbeciles, I don't wanna be around to see the end result. There's so many you break trust, then it goes. Way too many heartbreaks, plenty ropes, very scenic. I don't mean it, that's a joke. Just the outer shell you see and you can look behind it though. Now you're home but not allowed to roam. That's just how it goes. When you step into my zone, just know that I got control. Back up, back up. You're the only reason that we got bad blood. Every move you make makes you super mad, sus. People like you are the ones I can't trust. So you better just back up, back up. You're the only reason that we got bad blood. Every move you make makes you super mad, sus. People like you are the ones I can't trust. Try to slide into my DMs, act like we've been friends for years. Your persona rubs me wrong, so don't expect me to be genie, just appear. I'm not here to grant your wishes, thought I made my mission clear. Only focus on the homies in the fame that I'll dear. You're not even a sidekick, wasn't the type to ride or die with, don't even mind this.
Okay. We just gotta switch locations, unfortunately.
Oh.
Wait, I mean, we could just hold it down. I guess we could just hold it down.
We could hold it now. We've got a short bus.
Yeah.
What?
That's right, sure bus. Last one standing yesterday.
Dude, I mean, if I didn't play dead, I would have been dead. So
Open the
Just
circle.
about.
Yeah, make room.
Just move back, everybody. Just a few steps. We'll be good.
All right,
It's
so,
only one more from my side coming, but that's it. We can fill them in if we miss anything.
okay, so are we staying here?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, at this point, yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, I think OT's in his head just now, so just a couple of seconds and then we can choose what we're gonna do.
Okay. Are we waiting on anybody still?
We need people from VVS to come.
Okay.
I also.
No one's around.
Is VVS awake?
From VVS.
Leon Lee awake?
No.
We tried to get a hold of the Lost also, but I don't know if anyone knows.
Oh yeah, yeah. Speaking
I
of
will
that,
say we should put our phones up.
I took
Yeah.
my SIM card
Yeah,
out.
you can take your SIM card out and that's fine. What's up?
call them.
Right. SIM card is out.
SIM card is
same.
out.
I did text them like I texted everybody yesterday, so if they're not awake, it's, you know. So we have... Alright, so we're only missing
Yeah.
VVS and Lost?
Yodi.
Hi, Papa.
Yeah.
What's going on?
All right. Lost has been informed. The one lost person will be
They're on
here.
the way.
Yeah. Yep, they're on their way.
So is it just VVS that's not going to be here?
Seems like it,
Seems
but
like it.
they were texted too, so I'll just catch them up.
Okay,
Yeah.
bro.
I'm just looking in Yellow Pages to see if I recognize anybody from them awake, but...
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll just have
You're
to catch
good.
them up.
So Ricky, you want to fill in OTT with what you just told us?
Oh, Pink has been compromised. He is a robot. He's legally a robot. Okay, so I mean, he was hacked by the Syndicate guy, 6 to 10. So he's been feeding him information about what's going on. To be fair, though, he doesn't really. He's not like. I don't want to say this without being a dick, but he's not like around a lot of us all the time. So he's not really in tune of what's going on. To be fair, however, he is in that IRC, and he just told me that on the radio, and was wondering why he wasn't coming to the meeting. So we're definitely gonna need to make a new radio. I mean, a new IRC. Sorry.
Okay. So how about we make a new IRC before we leave?
Perfect.
That way everybody here can have it.
Oh yeah, he was at the meeting. Fuck.
Yeah, he was at a meeting when I was in a coma.
Yeah, he was there.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, any suggestions?
Of what?
New IRC. Then we might as well figure it out while we wait for the
Oh, we
last
gonna do
brother.
this? All right, then we might as well all scoot in, right?
Yeah.
Jesus. Big gulp with 4 Gs.
Oh Lord have mercy. Yeah, that's definitely secure.
I'll be on the outside.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me.
Is this like a group hug?
Might as well be.
I think so.
This is
Oh,
like
wait.
Streaming.
Oh my
fucking
god, that's
SIM
what
card.
you should call it, group hug. I'm feeling like Bunny Blue right now. Not
In,
like-
Hey.
What the
We should
fuck?
use
like-
the old
The heck?
IRC to feed information. Like, to be honest with you, it'd be good if OTT, Marlo, and I and Daphne stayed in there, or and somebody from Lost, and just kind of like. I don't
Just
know,
bullshit in
fake
there.
updates.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like we're having.
Yeah.
Because we might be able to set them up with that. We could say we're having a huge mob meeting. Everyone come now, right? And if we do that late tonight, who knows? Maybe 6 to 10 shows up.
Okay. That's a good idea. What are we thinking for the new one?
I
think
hear
it's
motorcycle.
lost.
Yeah, that's lost.
Yeah.
Jose's idea of group hug was kind of funny.
Okay.
Group
I
hug.
mean, at that point, we might as well just call it. Yeah, that works. First one off the roof.
Group hug, 2 Ps.
2 Ps? All
Two-
right.
two
Well,
Ps,
what,
just
so
in
which
case.
one is
GROUPPHUG.
Yeah, that works.
Perfect.
Boom.
Hey King, thank you. You know I'm dyslexic. I appreciate you looking out for me there.
I got you, brother.
Thank you.
Okay.
Did the lost get that?
I will just tell you right now.
I just shut up, so I didn't get shit.
New IRC.
Hey.
It's group. Who
Ricky has a robot and it got compromised by the syndicate.
Hey, did you
So
know? Did you know that Katrina's dead?
yeah, just it's all one word. And group hug 2 Ps.
Yeah.
I tried to call it.
group P hug?
Hey, can I ask a question for people that know the robots better? Are they just going to be able to hear what our IRC is and know it anyway?
I was about to say, what are the chances our phones are radio or
Yeah,
hacked right now?
'cause- Yeah. If the Sims are in, then does that not mean that they automatically are going to know?
Yeah.
Do you have spray
just
paint? We
waited.
could
I don't
paint
really
a
know
new
how it
one on the
works.
floor.
What's up, Kim? What's up,
Well,
Cozy?
I can't, I'm gonna turn my radio off. I'm rolling.
I don't know. Maybe they don't know. I just don't really know how these robots,
I mean-
function and shit. So
I mean, I think just as a rule, nothing crazy should be said in the IRC anyway,
Wait,
you
if
know,
Katrina's dead or
just
not?
to prevent that from being an issue.
Don't troll me like that.
I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked.
yeah, one more Bobby, yeah. Bobby.
Okay, are we all accounted for? Everybody's got their SIM cards out in the IRC. We good?
Yeah.
Everyone's SIM cards out.
Yep.
SIM
Okay.
card is out.
Everybody good?
SIM
Everybody
card
good?
is out.
Second.
I'm chilling.
All right, all right, all right.
Also, Daphne, congratulations on being the moderator of the mob.
Thank you. Thank you guys for your votes. Thank you for everything, obviously. Let me know whatever you need anytime. As such, I'm going to try and make sure that we don't stand here for 2 hours yapping too much so that we don't get, shot down or something. So Tony wants us to discuss who gets permissions. He told us specifically he named cocaine, rifles, Goosenbergs, as he called it, machine pistols, improved body armor, ammunition. And I believe he did mention something about who receives or has tables taken away as well, which that one doesn't seem like something we super need to get.
Can I get clarity on what a Goosenberg is?
Yeah, I asked. It's the Tommy guns.
It's a Tommy gun.
The Tommy.
Okay, got it.
I also.
Oh, so Tommy
did
guns
not
are
know what
separate
that
from
meant.
two-handed SMGs as well as single-handed SMGs?
No. Right now, VVS has control of the Tommy guns, the Mac 10s, the MP5s, and I guess the P90s or another type of machine gun.
Yes.
We, PSK, are in control of the SMGs. We just got that about 3 days ago.
Is that single-handed, like one-handed?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's just the quite literally haven't made one yet. We have a bunch of the blueprints now. We've been running every day, so we just haven't crafted them. But it's gonna be those Uzis.
Is it only Uzis or what?
We're just getting started.
We're
so,
just
you
getting
know.
started, so we have more information once we actually start. But as of right now, it's just the Uzis that are on the bench.
Okay.
So I'm assuming that that's going to be it, unless there's some extra bonuses that are getting done through the runs. And again,
okay.
I'm being very transparent with everybody because our initial thing was not to tell anybody anything. But now that this mob shit is changing, I want to be an open book.
Yeah.
So, you know.
I respect that, OTT. We got stronger yesterday, man. We got stronger yesterday.
So.
Do you want me to tell you what I know about the gun process right now, or do you want me to tell you that in private?
Oh, we've done it. We've done the gun process.
Okay, so what I mean by that is that we, like you're saying, if you get more as you go, we have not experienced that. I think it's just what you get. What you get is what you get.
Okay.
So we only have.
We never got more the more we did. We never did.
Yeah. So we only have M16s. You only have Uzis. VVS has 3 guns. And that is something that I actually did want to bring to the table, because I don't necessarily think that groups should have 1 gun, 1 gun. 3 guns doesn't sound that correct to me. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that?
They should be split up.
Yeah. Early on, we were the cocaine connect, along with BB, but like BSK, we were told to keep that from the family, provide the small groups, independent people out there until the war kicked off. I would be willing to give the entire cocaine trade over to BB because they have the manpower, they already the understanding of how to do that. I would be very interested in the Gusenbergs,
That's
Gun
coming
running
from
has
the
been-
Damned, right? Just to clarify for
The
everyone.
Damned, yes, the Damned.
Yes.
Gun running is, how we got our foot in the door a long time ago. It's something that we enjoy doing. The stuff over on Kaio, it doesn't really fit the MC. It's good fun, but it's a lot of conflict.
Okay. Noted.
And those runs are hot as shit right now. The cops are there before you get to the docks.
Yeah, it's rough.
And by there, I mean they are set up on rooftops with their helicopter and everything.
Oh, can you speak up?
Oh shit. Okay.
When it comes to the coke runs, the cops are set up on rooftops with their helicopter ready to go by the time you get there from Kaio.
Really? Are you doing coke runs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Who else has coke here? Just so I know.
Just the 2 of us, I believe.
Y'all
Okay.
and
You're
us.
one of the
That's
coke
it.
blokes.
Well, unfortunately, we got
I'm
wiped
sorry.
completely
What
out.
groups is that? Bang Bang and Damned?
Yes.
Damned.
Okay.
All right, so that's good to know. So if we see you guys, or make sure you guys are blacked out, obviously.
Yeah.
I
we
mean, I'm
don't-
sure you guys have been doing it for a while,
always.
but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
we'll try to make sure that we try to voice ID you. You know what I mean? When I see you.
Well, maybe in the future we can have you dealing with that full time if you guys are capable of doing that, and we could move on to the Gusenbergs because it would make sense.
Can I ask
said
a
y'all-
question though? Can everyone not do cocaine runs?
They can.
No, smuggling
They
is
can.
different. Smuggling
Yes.
is a different thing.
It's the other thing. It's their ability to be able to get the solvent.
You got to be able to speak
And-
Spanish. Yeah, not everybody can speak Spanish.
Okay.
See.
Only you 2 groups can speak Spanish as of right now here.
Only one
Okay.
person in each group can.
Okay.
For Bang Bang and the Lost, if you guys need leaves and stuff.
Can you speak up?
I assume the Damned.
The
The Damned, sorry,
person.
I apologize. So, Cypress has a shit ton of leaves. If y'all need help doing thief runs and everything, because we can't talk to any of the people on the island. So, if y'all need us to do that grunt work, we have no problem doing it.
Yeah, we were working with you guys for the leaves, but getting it off the island recently has been a fucking nightmare. The second
I've heard.
the guy that we talked to is a fucking narc. The second we talk to him, I think PD gets he turns around and calls them because we usually have eyes watching the drop off, and there's PD cars there before we're even halfway back from Kaio.
I wish I.
Well, I could say this. Just on the cocaine itself. We did buy a helicopter specifically for cocaine.
Same.
And so there you go. All right. So, and on top of that, we actually have a guy that, I'm not even lying, he funnels us leaves. Like, just funnels us leaves.
Yeah,
it's really just
the
the
leaves
solvent
aren't
that's
a
a problem.
It's the solvent and it's the PD response when
Yeah.
you're getting mainland.
we pushed out 30 bricks, I think, in 1 week. Now, I right when we got those 30 bricks, unfortunately, we lost Ollie G and she ratted out our warehouse. And once that happened, we pretty much lost every single brick that we had. But we were just getting ready to kind of start dishing out 5 bricks to pretty much everybody in the mob.
Well, if you guys need
got
anything,
15 right
grind
now.
tables, anything you guys need, if we move away from the coke game, we would be happy to give you guys.
Yeah, we got 15 that need to be moved across
bricks,
right now.
Yeah, that are ready to go, as well as
All right, good to know.
20 that could go. Once we get the solvent for them.
Yeah, we're bottlenecked by solvent. That's really all it comes down to.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah,
But we're willing to give that whole trade over for one of the guns. Just give everything
Alright,
to
so why
Bang
don't we go
Bang.
down the
They'll
list
be
then, Daphne?
heavy and
Why-
ready to go. So
Yeah.
I mean, I will be glad to stay on the cocaine. I mean, we just got it going actually 2 days ago. Got everything back up and running. Essentially, we're just working on now having a supply chain. That way, we're not just giving out 5 bricks and then we're back down to 0. Right? We're trying to build up so we can dish it out to all you guys, and then also have a steady supply.
Talk to Cypress. These guys have been real good with the leaves recently.
When you guys were selling coke, how much were you selling it for inside the mob?
Inside the
5K.
mob, 5K to the family.
How much were you selling it outside the mob?
6 or 7, depending on if we knew the people.
Ooh,
But that was a minute ago. So prices have definitely
yeah.
changed, but we were
Since
going to
we
keep
got
it the
the-
same in the family.
Yeah, since we got the go-ahead from Tony to actually, start doing business with the family, it's all been to the family.
How have you guys made profit off that? Because just buying the solvent alone,
You make $1,000 profit a brick at 5K.
Yeah, we're not really looking for.
We're not in
profit
it
on
for the money, brother.
Well, Ricky, what are your prices?
well, I mean, before we really could get going, I spent like 60K on that island trying to get all those bricks up and running. For that like 10 days alone, we were doing 10K for the mob
feel ya.
and then 15 outside, because it is a lot of work and it's a lot of risk, especially with the cops showing up, and especially with CG in and out of that island and having them
It's
kind
all
of
cameraed up. Yep.
yeah, it's all cameraed up. There's just a lot of risk, man. There really is.
Price it how you want, man.
Does anybody
whatever you want to
know-
price it at.
I thought 10K was reasonable for inside the mob, 15 outside.
Does anybody
fine.
know what
Also,
other
solvent. If you guys give us
factions-
solvent, we could do discounts.
Yeah, we'll do discounts if we get brought solvent as well. You know what I mean? If you bring us 20 solvent, which is essentially 1 brick, we have no problem. We could sell that to you for like 3,000-4,000.
Does anybody know what other factions, other people that have this ability are selling it for on the street?
We have pressed. Well, I had a meeting with CG about keeping the market line at 10,000, and then it got shifted up to 15K, and we decided to keep 10,000 in the mob, and we just weren't going to tell them because they weren't ever going to find out.
You
It
said
didn't
the
really
price-
matter.
The price is 15.
Yeah, 15 outside the mob.
So that's no. So wait, who said that's the price on the street? Recently, CG, right?
CG said that, and then
Hey,
we said
funny.
we would hold the line at that, but we were going to do 10 to inside the mob. I didn't tell them that part.
Yeah, because
Okay,
no,
so at
funny,
the same
funny,
time-
because we've heard that 15K price coming from Zoom Mafia as well.
We also got that from the Red Hand when they were around.
Exactly. You want to know why? And that's because I met with CG and they were telling them the same thing.
Okay.
So that's good. Then that means everybody was holding the line.
Good. If the line is held, hold it. Get you guys' bag.
Yeah, because
Yep.
we won't. I mean, we have a helicopter payments and shit to make. You know what I mean? Which is all expensive. If we find out that someone else is selling lower than that, then we'll go after them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's something a bridge to cross when we come to it. But if that's what it's going for on the street, yeah, let's not sell ourselves short. Keep your, everybody. How does everyone feel about that?
It's solid, yeah.
Yeah, fine by me.
Yeah, I think what Ricky said's fine. 10K for the family, 15K on the street. Make your money. Pay for your helicopter.
Yeah.
Pay for your risk, your guns, whatever.
Cool.
Because
So
I
that's
mean, you're definitely gonna have to fight the cops because I don't see another way
Exactly.
through it. I'm just gonna be
Exactly.
honest.
And that's if we have to. That means we have to win a shootout against the cops. Which if we all go down, fines, charges with class 2s, class 3s. I mean, it stacks. You know what I mean?
Drug trafficking.
know.
We're gone now.
Hey,
Yeah.
We'll be gone
Ricky.
for like forever.
Fuck the class 2s, class 3s, the coke bricks that you're gonna get held until trial for.
Oh yeah, for sure. Right. I mean, that could bring down our entire
Five of
empire.
your boys are off the street for a
Yeah.
fucking week.
We
so
have not
we're
had
better.
a single problem where we have lost to the cops with bricks or anything. So we haven't had any
That's good.
problems at all.
Neither have we. We haven't had anything, and we definitely had several successful runs. But it's gotten way hotter in the last week or two.
100%.
Damn, when are you guys doing your runs? Because right now, like
Next
during
storm.
the EU, yeah. So like during the EU, there's nobody. Like
Oh, there
we-
is though.
Oh,
But
I run
it's-
on CG. I see CG on the island all the time, but it's usually just Patar and like one other person. Like we
No,
go
I'm
as
saying
5. Like,
on the PD front side of things, they definitely show up with.
I would say
8
we're out there
people
during the
very quickly.
AU hours, not the EU hours.
Okay, so you're saying
we do AU as
okay,
well,
I
and
got
it's
you guys.
fine.
Yeah, yeah.
So what I'm getting is the island's cool and all. It's just when it's time to smuggle it, it's just the PDs.
The
Well-
PD are
well,
hot on that shit.
Growing on the island
They-
at certain
were
times can be
invited.
very hot.
They were
Yeah,
invited. No
if-
one's
if
aware.
you go set up a girl on the
with
island,
CG,
So
so nobody
Daphne,
else knows.
Daphne is gonna
CG's
have to
not
talk
out
to
there.
her individually because they're not awake.
They got it all
We
cambered
came
up
to-
and motion
We came to a
censored.
mutual agreement
But yes,
that
their vote will
it was
be
our
counted.
job to push cocaine out into the city. So it didn't benefit either party to go against the growing of leaves.
Well, hopefully they still hold that same sentiment.
I don't think they do. So we're gonna find out.
I think we just got to be ready to give everybody the smoke, to be honest.
Yeah. When it comes to the
Yeah.
coke, you just got to be ready to fight at every corner.
Yeah,
And
guys,
that's-
all in, all in, all in.
Yep, all in and be ready. That's all there is to it.
Okay, so is anyone else interested in doing that? Because the Damned is right now offering a trade. So I guess VVS isn't here. I know DCF isn't going to want to do it.
I think when it comes to I'm just gonna speak freely and out loud here. I think when it comes to some of these things, we got to make sure that we're giving it to the gangs that can man the train. I guess you know what I mean. Like I know if BSK had guns, those guns are gonna get delivered.
Yep.
Right? It's a lot. I mean, I've heard some cases where people were doing gun runs with 2 people. Like that is
Or less.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
or
I've
less.
heard
Like,
One. Yeah, that's dumb.
like, that's just unacceptable.
Stupid.
So-
It's stupid.
It's completely unacceptable.
That's exactly the kind of people that don't need to be doing it.
exactly. That's what I was saying.
So
If
the
you're not doing it with 5 locked in and ready to go, you shouldn't be
That's
doing
actually not true, but so
No,
the
100%.
other problem that needs to be addressed is the people that actually like you guys, like you're saying you got to speak Spanish to the guy. It's the same people that have the contact with the gun person. So I know for a fact that that's VVS's problem. The wrong people got their contact, so now those people aren't awake, and that's why they've been slow.
yeah,
that
I
note-
mean, go for it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, right? Like groups like Ghost or Cypress, right? Can they not also be given gun smuggling opportunities too? Because three guns for one group is kind of insane. It bottlenecks everything, no?
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I
I'm
mean, just
defending
gonna go ahead and
them.
say it. I
They're gonna get a
personally don't
vote,
think
guys.
VVS should be running any
Don't go
guns.
crazy. I'm defending
I
them.
think that the guns should be ran by the gangs that can hold shit down, like what Ricky was saying. You know, if we're gonna spread it around, I mean, since the Damned kind of want it, right? If they got the Tommy guns, keeps them happy. Somebody else can get a coke plug. It'll keep them happy. The Ghost should 100% be running some of these guns. There's no doubt about it. So
Oh, 1,000%.
so
They're around,
like
they
unless
have
they
the
don't want it,
people.
right? I can't
Yep.
speak for them, but like
I know,
they just should,
100%.
right?
Yeah, 100%.
Whichever one you want to give us, I don't mind. As I said, like I will. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. My time with coke is sealed. I'm not gonna lie. After I got blue balled, so shit. Listen, any gun is fine, but hey, if you guys want to make sure like there's heavy artillery out there, and you want to put us on like M16s or anything else that's up there, I will make sure that's out there for us. Like, we will all have that.
I definitely agree with the sentiment. For sure, no group should have 3 if other groups have 1.
Right.
No
So-
group should have
Some
3
groups
when
have
other
none.
groups have none. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
And there's
You also
some
said
groups that
armor too, right?
some groups should have none,
Well,
and
so
I think VVS is one of them.
I agree.
I
Yep.
I agree.
I think that they
I
when they told me their problem is that the wrong people have the permissions, that kind of
permissions.
made more sense to me. Because you look at people like Zoe, who's pretty much always around, and she doesn't have the permission. That's crazy. So
Okay.
she's waiting on
Yeah,
people
she
that
should.
don't wake up. So you know what I'm saying?
All right, so they have 3 right now, right? The what did they have again? It was the MP5.
They have an MP5, a P90, and what was the other one, Blade?
Tommy gun.
Tommy gun.
Tommy gun.
Okay.
No, they might have 4 then, because there's another one.
There's another one.
another
Yeah, it's
one?
the FN, right?
The FNX, whatever.
They have that as
That's
well.
the P90.
That's the
Oh,
P90.
is that the P90? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now listen. What we do
They have
is then
3.
So can we split those up?
I say we leave them at 1. Right? We leave them at 1. obviously the dam wants the Gusenbergs. Somebody else wants to go put in the groundwork and run the what do they have again? MP5.
Coke.
Yeah, the coke as well. We're gonna have to figure that out as well. Whoever else wants to go run coke, and there's also an opportunity to run the MP5s as well.
Okay.
I mean, do we want 2 people running the coke, or do we want to give the whole operation to Bang Bang and just let them hold it the fuck down?
You get one person running it. Well, now I know there was 2 technically, right?
It doesn't hurt to have 2 though. If we
Yeah,
have
it doesn't.
one,
Yeah,
we
it
have
doesn't. It
2,
doesn't hurt.
actually
Yeah.
hurt
We don't
anything.
mind. We don't mind 2 people running
facilitate.
it, bro.
Yeah, we will facilitate it with you.
Okay.
We'll help you if we have to.
At the end of the day, then just both groups is gonna come together, have a convo. Yo, this is how many we got. This is how many we got. Oh, this group needs. All right, cool. We'll make the deal. We're missing a brick, like, and then just slide you guys back the money or whatever you like. It's
Hey,
simple.
do cops get alerted with gun runs?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Is it
we
the
have
same
them.
as coke?
Yes,
Let
they
me
do.
tell you, I have
They
drove one
get-
myself.
They get a notification is when you put the box in the red van. That is when they get the notification. They don't get the notification at the island. They don't get the notification like when you start it. They get it when you put it in that fucking red van.
Thank you, Jesse.
Well, do they get the description of that van?
And Makito.
I think they know because we had a
They
red
definitely
van.
do know. I spoke to
Yeah.
Bustin before, and he sold out another group to me, and that they were doing a run as well. So they definitely get notified. All the runs that we've done so far, we have not been chased by the cops yet. But like we're doing a lot of our runs in the EU hours when there's not a lot of opposition out there, right? So it's very easy for us to bang out these runs. Do we know what the best gun is out of the 3? We know the Tommy gun is the worst.
MP5 is pretty shit.
Yeah, I think the P90 might be the best.
You think the P90 is actually the best?
I mean,
Yeah, I think it
Marcus,
looks
you
the
used
coolest,
it.
that's for
Was it
sure.
the best?
The P90
I didn't use
shreds.
the P90.
We're all 3 guns.
Oh, that was short bust. That was short bust.
Honestly, though, I think all the guns are kind of dog shit without attachments. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The people hate on Tommy.
You want me to be honest?
That
I think we
Tommy's
got
good with
hold.
attachments.
We got
I
hold.
think so too. Like, why
We
don't we
definitely
have
got hoed.
one-handed SMGs?
Bro, I had to go.
The
ask him-
MP5 is one-handed.
Everyone was
Nice on a
using
bike.
Scorpions for the longest.
Oh,
The
it's not?
fucking the QBZ looks like the best gun to
You
shoot
can
right
shoot
now.
it off a motorcycle.
It is. It is. I think it's the best. Or the
You can't
MPX.
shoot. Yeah, you can't shoot out of a car though.
It's probably all cartel
okay.
weapons. Let's be real.
Yeah, it is. I mean,
The
who has the Tech 9?
That
Tech 9's fucking
The
crazy.
Tech 9 is a
I
cheat
don't know.
code.
If anyone's ever shot the Tech, it's fucking insane.
right.
Been shot by one.
The Tech 9 is actually insane. Like, you're just not winning.
It's
Like, it's that good. It's that much
So-
better than everything else.
So I'm thinking the Ghosts, I mean, whatever gun you guys prefer, the MP5 or the P90, that should definitely go to you guys. There's no doubt about it. The Tommy guns should go to the Damned. Somebody else can pick up the cocaine. I mean, in a perfect world, VVS would love to just do cocaine. We can give them
I would
the
love to back.
secondary cocaine.
Yeah, I would love to back them with that too, because they're just across the street. We
They're
can help them
across
with
the
that.
street. Yeah, like they could help each other out with leaves, everything else. They still
Yeah,
get
yeah.
something.
That's
And then
a
we-
good ass idea, actually.
And then we give Cypress the other gun.
Yeah, it's either that.
That'll be hard for us to do. I don't know.
If
if
they
they
can.
can.
What about the Lost? What are you guys interested in doing?
I know Hollywood talked about like ammo and shit, but
Yeah,
Ammo would be,
ammo is on the
great.
table, by the way.
Didn't you say improved armor as well?
Yes. Now the armor,
Yes.
we don't know the process for the armor, but I will tell you this: armor is probably going to be the number one.
Number one.
That's the most
demand.
important.
that's what I was
That's
saying.
gonna
So,
be the
like-
most important.
Correct. So whoever's doing that is going to have a massive responsibility on their shoulders to the point where they're not going to be able to sell to anybody outside the mob. We're going to be eating that shit up like candy, and we need to make sure that whoever's doing that is grinding that shit out because armor is like the lifeblood at this point. Nobody's got armors.
We need someone that doesn't sleep doing that.
We have grinders. I can ask if we'd be interested in a trade or doing something like that. I can't guarantee it, but I can bring it up.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Daphne. Those armors are gonna be like, shit, I might pick up 5 a day.
Yeah.
Oh,
And DCF is gonna take the armor. Is that what
Yeah,
you're
I
saying?
mean, you would be doing more, right?
I
and then
know-
there's 60 refills in them.
Or
bitches?
you're gonna take someone outside of the mob to grind the armor. Is
No,
that what you're
so
saying?
much
No,
money.
no. DCF has like round the clock grinders that could bang it out when we need to.
I mean, armor is. Let's be honest here. Armor is like the least of our worries of when it comes to League, considering other than M16s. Like I'd rather
Correct.
someone say, "Yo, they have armor," than "Yo, they have artillery of M16 somewhere,"
Yeah, I'll bring
and
it
go
up.
and tell everyone their business. Also, I hear a car.
Who's our M16 pluggy?
It's DCF. And we
Oh,
have,
shit.
yeah, we have. I mean, we delivered to like half you guys. We just handed them out this week to get you guys
So you're
ready.
gonna give up guns for armor? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying I'm gonna bring it up. I don't have the answer to that. That's not my decision to make. But I'm gonna present. I'm gonna bring it to the table, just like we're gonna bring VVS taking coke to the table, for them.
All right.
I
mean,
mean,
if it-
M16 is it gun smuggling? Is it you have to smuggle it?
Speak up.
There's a car
you guys
driving
speak
around.
With
Yeah,
the
can you
M16,
yell?
you have to smuggle it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
same
you
way.
do, yeah.
I mean,
and we've been fine in the AU hours
Yeah,
doing that. So
okay. I mean, if the armor is on the table and you guys are able to take the armor, we will either take the MP5 or the M16s. I don't really.
Is there two? Do we have two armor contacts here, or just one?
I don't think we have
Sounds
one
like
right
it's just
now.
one.
We don't have one.
They're
We
not
have
out
none.
yet. Neither are they. Neither is the ammo. So the ammo and the armor needs to be given to somebody that we have to vote on.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys getting
Probably the two
attachments
most
also
important.
when you do this fucking M16 runs, the smuggles, or no?
No, we don't have any ability
Blueprints?
for attachment right now.
Yeah, the blueprints for that shit.
We do not have any ability for attachments. They're either broken or we don't have the ability.
Okay.
So that's a little interesting as well.
Yeah, those attachments are like a must-have.
Yeah. That's
I mean,
been
the
a
attachments
big
are what
issue.
makes the gun good. I'm gonna be honest with you. Other than that, the gun,
1000%.
a pistol is just better.
I mean, the problem is, it's like the QBZ that we've taken off the Saints. Like that gun is crazy, and there's no attachments on it.
That combat PDW is good too.
And the M16 is fucking dust compared to the QBZ.
I'm not gonna lie though, that M16
fully
with
upgraded is nuts.
is
It's
insane.
a laser beam.
No, it
Yeah,
is, but I'm saying like the QBZ has the same amount of recoil with no attachments as the M16 has with fully kitted out.
Nah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Who owns that gun?
I mean,
Syndicate?
we've gotten it from a Saint, so probably Syndicate.
Someone's running out.
Damn.
That's our boss.
I thought we got hold.
Okay, so yeah, I guess that's what we're tabling right now. The DCF might want to swap. If that's the case, then maybe the Ghosts are going to take the big rifles, unless they really want the MP5s or the P90s. That's fine.
Who else would be interested in armor if they don't want to swap?
I mean, we'll be
Obsidian?
interested in
So
armor.
you go-
Just to let
Obsidian
you
want
guys
anything?
know,
I think
the
we-
electricity boxes are tweaking
Yeah, what about
outside.
Obsidian?
If we want
That's actually
something,
a
party guns to be honest, because we're really like early morning and then really late NA. If I'm being
Okay.
honest, so. We got
So
the
what if you
people
got
for
one of
true.
those guns from VVS? You know what I mean? Like one of the MP5s or the P90s.
Oh, yeah, the MP5s
Right?
would
If
be
Ghost
good.
took one, if you guys took one, right? If Dam took the Tommy guns, VVS gets the cocaine. We don't know what DCF is going to do yet, but if they want to swap out, then there could be a swap for that. Maybe they would want to take the armors. I mean, the armors is the big daddy-o.
It's a play. It's a play within like this whole thing right here. Like everyone is gonna need armors. Don't.
What is the street price of an armor? I guess we'll find out when we
Brother,
see the way it's
I
made.
went to
Look,
five.
listen,
Listen,
I think we gotta think about it this way, right? For the armor, like if we're all gonna get it from the same person, we all have to supply that person with the materials to kind of help them. You know what I mean? 'Cause it's gonna be a
Oh yeah, anything I get, I'll just give to him. To be honest with
yeah,
you.
yeah, whatever match you guys need. And then here's the other thing. That's where groups were like, what's the one that came and gave us like gauze and a bunch of stuff before we went into that yesterday.
Exodus.
That's
Exodus. And then we also have them boys 141 on. They've been hounding and waiting.
Oh yeah. They've been
I'm
going
not gonna.
crazy.
He actually brings up a good point. Yeah, 141 has been hungry, and they have been around, and they've been out in the streets doing shit for the mob.
They've been wanting to talk
Yeah,
to
I can
me.
vouch for them too. They've been doing a lot of jobs with us.
I would love to bring them in.
Hang on,
There's a few.
Let's
yeah,
wait.
I
Let's
mean-
not switch subjects yet. Let's get
Yeah,
done
yeah,
with
yeah.
one subject, and then we'll get into people.
I mainly meant just along the lines of like, there's other groups that like on the outside kind of, but like if they're like help you out with materials as well or whatever it is that you guys need on the outside
Mm-hmm.
for that's like a perfect like I don't know an intro kind of just like help you guys out.
Okay.
I mean, BCM will be willing to work on armor.
That's a big responsibility for BCM.
I mean, we did guns until we didn't.
Oh, it'll be up to a vote by the end anyway. So.
It will.
Okay, so we've talked about the spreading of rifles. We'll have to discuss with VVS. The machine pistols, the body armor, ammunition. Does anybody want ammunition?
I'd throw.
I think
I'd throw the
Cypress
Lost in
was
for it too.
Yeah, I think Cypress put their name up for that.
Cypress for ammunition. All right.
We could do
Anybody
that.
else interested?
We should spread that around though. Ammunition. I feel like
Should be Cypress or
Lost as
Lost
well,
for
We could also
ammunition.
do a gun.
Yeah, Hollywood said that the Lost was interested for ammunition.
I think two groups for ammunition is a good call for sure.
Yeah.
If that's allowed.
Yeah.
If that's how it plays out, yeah.
Yeah, we need to
100%.
figure out the logistics of this because we're sitting here guaranteeing people one gun per when we don't know if that bulk gun is going to have to just go to one group because currently it's
Yeah.
at one group. So
Mhm.
there's no point sitting here making promises until we know the actual logistics behind it.
Exactly. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, this is gonna have to go through Tony for the logistics of it. Yes. So, I think that we discuss it here, and then I'll be trying to get a hold of Tony for that, and we can figure out what exactly is possible, and then before the vote goes up, we know exactly what's actually possible.
Yeah, that works.
But it's good to have this idea to bring to him at first, right? Okay, so that's all for the permissions that we need to talk about. Now we can start talking about people, groups. First, and once again, I don't think that we should vote on anything today. I think we kind of all agreed on that. We got to talk to our people first before we do the vote.
I mean, I think if there's something that's glaringly obvious, we can push through. But I mean, outside of everything else, I think we should wait.
Yeah, I think that because this is what I was talking about last night to everybody is that imagine we have a vote and all of a sudden you go back to your gang and somebody's got a piece of information that would have changed your vote, right? So we obviously can't have everybody at these meetings, so I think it's a good idea to just bring everything up, present it, everybody talks to their people and make sure they're representing their people in a way that they see fit, right?
That makes sense.
Is everybody okay with that?
Yeah,
I'm fine with that. The thing that I don't want is I don't want there to be a whole bunch of conversations in the middle of the night.
I agree,
that is being pushed,
1000%.
because that's
yes.
when I'm going to start to push back, and I'm
Yep.
going along with all this right now, and I'm taking a step back. But the moment I feel like there's some snake shit being
Yep.
done, and there's some meetings, and a couple people
Swaying,
feel
yep.
like they're steering the entire fucking group,
Mhm.
that's it for me. Then
I agree.
I'm gonna bring out my bad side.
I do like that we all discuss it as a fucking group. It's
Correct.
all on the plate. Like we're here.
No
we're as a group.
secrets,
Exactly.
no bullshit.
You
And
shared your shit
also,
with us right off
that's
the
it.
rip. You know.
I'm with you, Tanya.
Yep.
I can't. I'm not playing these games.
I don't want to
opening up-
hear about Daphne's crew running guns through someone else. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to hear that.
Tanya's
shit
so
anymore.
shady.
Amen to that.
Yeah, like if we're gonna do a fresh start,
That's not
this is
even
the
what
fresh start,
happened.
guys. And
Tanya is
also
so
with
fucking
this,
shady
all
to
this
Daphne
leaking
lately,
shit
dude.
that was going on before, VVS leaking shit to fucking
Like-
Hades, all this other dumb shit that's been going on.
She's been so
I mean,
snaky the past couple days.
If
It's
people are gonna
weird.
start backstabbing the mob, unlike before where there was zero consequences, like Tony gave 0
Mm-hmm.
fucks, we're now the ones in charge. So if somebody's gonna fuck around, right, then we should be voting to remove them from the mob as a whole if they're gonna be secretly trying to fuck with us.
1000%.
I completely agree.
Yeah,
we can,
I agree with
now
that.
that we have full control,
Same here.
democracy, we can vote people
Yep.
out. If they ain't pulling their weight, they being useless, and they, you know what I mean, they're literally just there. You know what I mean? It's time, fish or cut bait, as Ricky said.
Right.
Yeah,
agree
I'm
with
with you
that.
on that. And we
Yeah.
got to do it respectfully, right? I don't want us to like bully on people because they're not as strong or whatever, but like, the snaking and all this other shit was going on. We got to stop that, man. If we're running guns, we're going to come up with a price and we're going to treat everybody fairly. There's no going to be this like, oh, we're selling it to ESB and CG, right? Like mob comes first, man.
Yeah,
Mob comes first.
Just here.
Because they're going to put themselves first no matter what. We have to put ourselves first now. And that means
I wouldn't
like
even
now,
give those guys guns, bro.
Exactly,
They get enough.
right?
They get enough, bro.
Correct.
Those guys get enough, man.
like I'm super serious about this now, right? Like if Cypress gives us a call and they need fucking help, I'm telling my boys to go and help. If Bang Bang needs help, I'm going to fucking help. If BCM needs help, I'm going to help. This is the energy I'm on now.
Yes. Ditto.
I don't like.
Yeah.
I don't want this snaky shit happening.
We're stronger together, and I don't think people's realized that yet.
Tanya,
You know, like,
oh God,
I don't think they know
Yesterday was
that.
proof
I'm
of how
happy to hold
strong we
Daphne's
were.
tongue so hard
Correct.
right now.
The fucking robots needed the PD's help, and that's something we needed to discuss. Because
Yeah.
what the fuck was the PD doing standing
I'm
side
holding
by side
Daphne's
with these
tongue
fucking
so
robots?
hard.
Well, 10 told me that he took control of them, so
Lord have mercy.
they
What did
weren't
he-
in control of
Did he
themselves.
offer busting a bunch of meatballs? Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is
Right,
the,
right.
what's
Some
going
kind of
on?
mind
Well,
control.
that might be
or
why
some
Busta,
shit.
that might be why Busta got up 9 times.
It might be. Hungry
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that makes sense.
Okay, but
But
the
something
other
weird
the
with
other point that I'm talking about with not voting on everything immediately is that VVS and technically DCF are not here right now because I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna moderate.
DCF
for
doesn't get a
everybody
vote. They don't get a vote.
Why?
Why
That,
would they
that was
not get a
said by
vote?
Tony.
That was
Tony
by
said.
Tony.
Yeah,
that was by
that's
Tony
John.
yesterday.
Wait,
yeah.
You
who
get
said
chosen.
that?
Tony
said
did.
directly. That's why we
Yes.
didn't want it.
It's the same thing in the MC. The president doesn't
Yep.
get a vote.
You don't get a vote.
Okay, I didn't hear him say that. I thought I was just
Yeah, he did.
separated. Okay.
Nope.
And if VVS
That's
is not
weird.
here, that's fine. Like I'm gonna respect them, and we'll have a conversation. But at the end of the day, their one vote is not gonna sway what the entire group wants. But out of respect, I want them to at least chime in and we hear them out because it may change our perspective.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, I agree with that. Yeah.
There's
to
no
be fair, they haven't
nobody
been
should be
to
excluded.
any of the meetings. Like,
Yeah, but-
I haven't seen them at any of our meetings.
That's because they haven't been awake and they've been mad about it. Actually.
And if people aren't gonna wake up, then they shouldn't be, in charge of big things for the group, even though it's not their fault. It
That's
just it is what it
agreeable.
is.
I can agree.
So yeah, we don't have to vote on anything today. Like I'm totally fine with that. I mean, I agree. We should breathe, talk to each other, whatever, and then we do this again soon.
Yeah, we gotta stick together, Don't be scared to ask anyone for help.
But also,
Giantly Bobby.
people do need to keep their mouth shut because if I have people from the cartel calling me up asking for Gusenberg,
so
I'm gonna be
bad.
fucking pissed.
If you guys want those,
We
like
operate in
I'm
shadows.
already voting for y'all to get them. Like I mean, I could give zero fucks.
I fuck hard with a Tommy gun.
Well, I mean, you guys would look hard as fuck with them too. Just matches your whole vibe.
Yeah, it matches the vibe. Kind
Yeah.
of fits us.
And those Tommy guns eat up close. Don't get it twisted. Those things eat up close.
they shred cars, by the way. They're the car
Yep.
disablers.
That's how we took over the Cubby. Tommy guns.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, fuck cages.
But yeah, about the groups, I will say this, and then you guys can speak about the other groups. Street Brats. Street Brats have been feeding the mob information for a long time. They got outed by the syndicate last night over at that camp. Basically, 10 told everybody that Street Brats was feeding BSK a shit ton of information and that they were planning on leaving, and it was all true. We've been passing along all the information that we can with other groups within the mob, but they basically got blooded out of the syndicate last night. Street Brats, while we were up at Obsidian's place in Polito, getting fixed up, one of them came to me and was looking for some help because apparently his wife got kidnapped or taken by the syndicate. So, I told him that I'd put in a good word once we all got together, but everything was so fresh. So, there is the Street Brats out there as well. So I wanted to throw them, throw their name in the hat. I know that, there was Exodus that you guys mentioned. I don't know if there was any other groups. But I will say this as well, and I'll caution this. If we have a good thing going right now, if we add a whole bunch of other groups in here, this could then throw a whole wrench into everything that we're trying to build up right now.
I agree.
Well, can we use those groups as like just supply chains so that they're not like rats within the inner circle?
It's a pretty good idea. At least almost like a initiation, how much work are they willing to put
prospect
in?
phase.
They should be treated as
hang around phase. Hang around phase.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a good idea.
Like, what can you do for us? You want to be part of this? Well, we've already went through all that bullshit. Now you show us what you got.
I like that idea personally, but
That's kind of what
I won't
we-
speak for the whole group.
That's kind of what we have been doing with Exodus. For
Not
like a
long
month.
enough. Not long enough.
It's been a month.
That's not long
Tanya.
enough. I mean,
okay, well that's fine. Then everybody else has to go through 2 months as well. You know, that's what we're talking about right now. We gotta all agree on it. Like, what do you guys think?
I think 2 months could be a long time to starve somebody.
Yeah.
2 months is a long time.
I think if you're talking about like bringing somebody into your gang, sure, that's totally different. But a table, that's how a gang makes money. That gives them incentive. It keeps them busy.
I mean, I think it depends on how much work they put in, though, right? If they're just being lazy with it, then that's what they get. They get 2 months. But if they're saying
One wants to join us, and they were literally spinning on syndicate gangs
Exactly.
for us. So it's like they're putting blood on for us.
I feel like if you're trying to join the mob, you already earned the respect.
No, it doesn't.
Facts, big facts.
It does help them though, a lot.
It does, but it doesn't make the group.
If we can, okay, I'll be honest. Let's agree on a time. But 2 months is literally just like having a pressure cooker going, bro. At some point, it's gonna pop. So having someone on the sidelines for 2 months, not really. They'll just flip. Let's be honest. They'll flip, try some bullshit.
If people are wanting to bring groups around here because they feel comfortable with them, let's
Right.
give them the responsibility of keeping an eye on them and making sure that they're up to scratch, rather than giving a time. Just have certain groups that we all trust around here. Keep an eye on these groups and make sure that they are at a standard that's acceptable for us.
What factions did those groups come from in the first place?
1 for 1 is not really anyone.
They're a newer crew.
They're just by
Okay,
themselves.
and the Street Brats?
Syndicate and Exodus, same thing.
Syndicate too.
Okay.
All
So
right.
who are we warring with right now?
Okay,
Everybody.
wait, everybody please. I think that the information about these gangs and how they left needs to be known to everyone when
True.
making this decision, okay? So, Exodus. Why they left the syndicate is that they were getting RICO'd and the syndicate has power to wipe bank accounts. They could have fucking deleted evidence, but they didn't. So Tenchi was pissed off, right? And then because they were pissed off, 610 took out Terayaki's eye. He tortured her and took out her eye. That's why she wears an eye patch now. So they had a very valid reason to come
Wait,
to
Teriyaki
Ricky
has an eye
Ray's.
patch?
Yeah.
That must be why Marcus left her. Okay, continue. Sorry.
Oh,
wow.
Damn.
He's
Wow. Well,
Ricky, that's so shallow.
You know.
He's so
I'll just say, first off, she had a glass eye in the first place. Dumbass didn't realize it was a fake guy that he took out. But I will say one thing for Exodus.
Well, hang on.
I
Let
think-
me finish first, okay? Because
Okay,
everybody needs to
alright.
know what happened, right? So that's when she came to Ricky, and I coincidentally was there, and she said that she wanted to come over to the mob because she was offered it in the past, and she likes us, and she hates the syndicate, and she knows we're fighting the syndicate, right? So that's what Exodus's thing is, and for the past month, they have been they've been grinding their asses off and giving all of us shit. Street Brats, they imploded as a group. They split in half, and then Lacey started going to BSK with information. Is that correct, OTT?
Yes, that is very true.
Okay. So that is why they turned on the syndicate. It wasn't necessary, and I mean, they were unhappy with them for not giving them shit, right?
Yeah, we basically were told, so Scousy, who's part of our group, is close with somebody within the Street Brats. So we went to the Street Brats and we had a discussion. We were trying to get them to flip because this was sort of in the week 2 of the faction wars. So it didn't really take a whole lot because they were already extremely unhappy with how the syndicate was going because the robot never called them. They didn't get any help. Nobody was doing anything within it. More and more groups were leaving the syndicate. They wanted out. Then the robot heard about this, threatened Street Brats that if they're not allowed to speak to us in any capacity. If they do, they're getting fucked on. Street Brats didn't give a shit, continued to give us information for an entire week. And then when everything boiled up yesterday, they got outed in front of their entire faction and basically got blooded out of it.
But noted that they did still shoot at us.
I don't know. Because they were the only time that I saw them shooting was against Syndicate themselves at that second location. I don't know if they were actually shooting at us within that big fight.
So I guess that we cannot confirm that without asking them, but they were wearing the masks that the syndicate was wearing, and they showed up with the syndicate. It was only after they stabbed him that they started shooting against them.
You like?
Correct.
So that's something to note, and that's why I think, Tenchi's already put in a month of work, and there's been no evidence of them doing anything sideways to anybody. Street
I mean,
Rats is, this
Tenchi
is
is
new.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It does. I'm doing everything I can to not be combative in this meeting, so I'm just gonna.
I'm just saying
I'm
that,
gonna nod
that
yes
it's
and
newer.
say okay. But
I'm just
Tenchi are an
saying it's very
absolute
new.
fucking shit. They're just fucking garbage.
A month? What do you mean a month?
They're horrible.
What have they done for a month?
I'm
I
sorry.
don't, like, yeah.
No, I'm gonna side
where
with
is it in a
OTT
month?
here. I will
Yes.
say that I talked to Tony about bringing in Exodus or Tenchi or whatever, and he told me that their gang grew way too fast. They had way too many rats in it.
Yes.
And now I know Exodus could be different, but I am just throwing that out there. I already tried to go down this path with Tony, and that's what he told me.
Okay, then that's why we
And he-
have these meetings, so you can say stuff like that. This is
All right,
good.
my question is don't we have an Exodus member here?
Marcus.
Yep, Marcus.
We do.
So like, can we not get the actual tea on the inside of the gang and shit like that too?
Let me get the tea,
Yeah.
Marcus.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
not your sexual tea.
Okay, all right.
Between you and
Wow.
Teriyaki.
All right. Okay, all right. I mean, I was gonna say mostly what Daphne was saying. I mean, for Exodus, I mean, she's basically summed it up for why they left the syndicate. It was a little more than that. There was a meeting that was there that I was there for the robot. They kind of explained the situation on what was happening to them and everything. And the only thing that robot in return said, like, "Good job getting fucked. Go get fucked more and go kill the cops." That's all he said. He didn't offer any help when they needed it. And you know, they would always give them like all these jobs and things like that, and then they separated themselves because they're not going to sit there and do all these things for someone if they're not going to, you know, give back to them.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, when all of that fighting was going on, like recently when I, you know, with Bang Bang and everything like that, there was 3 groups that helped us out when it came to, there could have been more, but there was definitely 3 groups that helped us when it came to supplies, because supplies started hurting really bad. Exodus reached out and they gave us like fucking 200 plates for free, like 300 gauze, I think like 15 boxes of SMG ammo and a ton of other shit. And I know they've been doing that with a lot of other groups to kind of like show their worth. The other groups that helped out was Obsidian, and then I'm pretty sure BSK helped us out with some shit. I'm pretty sure Kiki did that. I mean, that's really it, to be honest. I mean, I understand that Tenchi had like a bad thing with that. I don't really wasn't as involved with Tenchi when it came to that kind of thing. But what I do know is that group's completely changed. The only people that are really Tenchi when it comes to that group is Tara and Dan. Those are the only people that were Tenchi that are Exodus now. The rest of those people aren't really even there anymore. I mean, the one person that they really had a rat, and I know some people in the circle like know who she was Bunny. She was a big rat, and I mean, she's not fucking. I mean, she's not here anymore. So, I mean, I don't know where the big rat thing is coming from. To be honest, Tony probably heard that, knew Bunny was a part of Tenchi or something like that at some point, and then that happened. But I do know that group, and I know they've been working towards it. And I mean, they were getting threatened. I don't know if a lot of people know this. When Hades was cartel, Hades was going around going to groups and then threatening to kill them if they don't join the cartel, and they still put their foot down. So
He did that to us.
Yeah, us too.
Same for the
yeah,
Lost.
you know, they could have easily. They were offered a table. They were offered everything. They could have easily been like, "Sure, give me what I need to do these, these jobs, these, things like that." And I get Hades off my tail, right? At the time, they were a threat, but they still put their fucking foot down. Still wanted to stay with the mob, and they knew what they wanted to do, and they continued to do that and started supplying groups to fight. After that.
Can I butt in just for 2 seconds? It's totally off topic. Ricky, when you get the solvent on the island, right? You go there right after the waves, right? And you can speak to the guy and buy some?
Yep, pretty much.
And how many of them can you buy at once?
8 bricks per and 24-hour span. So 4 bricks per 12 hours.
Okay, and that's of solvent.
It's
Solvent,
80
yep.
solvent per wave, yes.
Yep, 80 solvent
wave.
per 4 bricks. Yep, per
4
wave.
bricks. Okay,
that's,
thank you.
That's,
Sorry.
and that's why we charge the price we do, because there's literally only 8 for the entire 24-hour span, and that is if I am that dedicated to wake up at 2 p.m. and then again at 2 a.m.
I feel you, man.
Like, that's a lot of commitment. You know what I mean? But I did that for an entire week, and then CG took it all from me. So GG's. And that's for the whole city. You know, it doesn't read that. It's not like he has more to offset to different gangs. That is for the entire city. 8 bricks in an entire 24-hour period.
Yep.
All right, sounds good. I'm just I got some information directly from Tony. I'll share it with you guys here in a few moments. I'm just getting the rest of the info.
Okay.
All right. In terms of new members, let me make a suggestion here, something that works in our lifestyle, which is, we mentioned the hang around phase. For new groups, why don't we do a month hang around phase? They provide things to the groups that are in need, armor to the armorers, ammo to the armorers, that kind of thing. And then, after that, there's essentially a prospecting period. Somebody sponsors them, and then any fuck up on their part is a reflection of the group that is sponsoring them. You really got to make sure that the people you're bringing in are people you can trust. And the best way to do that, we found in our life, is to, make yourself just as responsible. If they fuck up, you fuck up, and that's what a sponsor does.
I agree.
That's fair.
And it gives you time. We always see it as a hang around is judging if they're right for the organization, and a prospect is us judging if they are right for us. It's a two-part thing.
And the thing is, they have to be helping everybody here, not just selected groups. You know what I'm saying? Like, it has to be a collective thing.
After a month, they get their table, but then there's a month-long period of a sponsorship, and if they fuck up, that table is pulled, and there's a consequence to the group that's sponsoring them. We'd have to figure out what that would be, but have a ramification to it.
I think you could easily, a lot of people here are talking about the armor and things like that.
Take it away.
Like, I'm just gonna bring up the Exodus group, for example, again. Like some people, their strong suit's not gonna be going road out in the street and fighting for the mob, but there's certain groups that are willing to supply stuff, and you could, set certain groups up to help supply the groups that need to make the armors or the shit like that. And if they're helping that.
I think OT and I said that earlier.
Well, that's sort of the hang around phase for that month. They're helping out all the groups that need help with things, and after that, they get a table. They still help out, but they then have a month to prove that they are right for the family with their table.
Yeah, it could even be a voting thing. Like, they just don't have voting rights early on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Did you want me to share information that I got emailed? It might make things a little bit easier.
I would love that.
Okay, so I've got a lot of clarification.
Good.
First and foremost, the armor, there's going to be one plug. That's it. So one person, one group.
Okay.
The ammo, same deal. One person, one group.
Okay.
Cocaine, I'm being told 3. Now, apparently we have it, but we don't actually have it. If that comes to fruition, I have no problem relinquishing that to another group to spread around the wealth, right? Because as of right now, we truly just don't have it. So I think it's being looked into. The other thing is the Tommy guns. So there's 3 different plugs. There is the small SMG, the medium SMGs, and the rifles. The thing is yes, VVS does have access to 3 guns, but it's not the way we think. They actually only have access to the Tommy guns. It's what they make. But they have a chance to get those 2 other guns in the process. It's a low chance, but they have a chance. Same with us. So our SMGs, the Uzis that we have a chance to get other guns. The rifles, it's just the rifles. Okay? So if VVS is going to take the Coke, they will lose the that entire sort of small SMG.
So it's one or the other.
It's one or the other,
That
right?
makes sense, yeah.
So, yeah. So that's that. That's all the information I got for now. I can update you if I get more, but he wanted to make it abundantly clear because it seems like there's a bit of confusion.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how that works. So if the damned are going to take the Tommy guns, they're basically going to take that entire plug, which I'm totally fine with, by the way.
Okay.
But yeah, just so that VVS knows, we cannot split up, this gun and then give that to another group. It is just 3 different plugs for weapons, 1 for armor, 1 for ammo, 3 for Coke.
All right. Noted.
So if VVS wants Coke, we could just swap that with them.
It would be VVS for sure.
Noted. Okay, we'll bring that up to them. Okay, so I think we've talked about everything. I'm going to recap everything that we all need to go back to our people and discuss for the vote. We're going to discuss what goes where. So just to recap, so far, BSK has are those the big SMGs?
Yeah,
is
the
category?
medium-sized ones.
Okay,
It's the medium SMGs.
Okay, so to recap, BK has the medium SMGs, DCF has the rifles, VVS has the small SMGs.
Small. Yeah.
So, Bang Bang has Coke, wants to keep. The Damned has Coke, but would prefer a gun. We're gonna ask if VVS wants Coke instead. I'm gonna ask DCF if they want to take armor and give away rifles. That's up to them. When it comes to, we didn't really have anybody say they want ammo.
Oh, the Lost.
The Lost wants ammo.
Yeah,
the Lost.
Yeah,
I think the
Hollywood,
Lost
Hollywood
is
told me
Cypress,
that we would like that.
Ghosts, just so if you had to choose between the two, right?
Right.
Would you prefer to have the rifles or would you prefer to have the Tommy guns?
Rifles.
Yeah.
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 I think that's the best bet.
Okay, Ghost
It's
wants
probably
rifles.
the best option as well.
All right.
I also think with your numbers, you'd be able to push more of those out.
And they're the bigger gun. They're the more important gun.
yeah.
So-
right. That's our long range gun of the mob.
So I'm gonna tell you one thing right now, though. We've had the production. We have not had interest in sales. That's why we've been handing them out to you guys this week to kind of make things right for what happened, because BSK was the only people that were buying.
Well, we didn't even know you were selling.
Yeah, I'm actually glad you brought that up because 35 here. Okay.
And that's the other thing, though. After this, we gotta talk prices.
We got to talk prices because I was going to say that I think 35K for that AR specifically, I'm going to be honest.
It's a scam.
It's a scam. Those ARs,
Yeah.
number one, do they break really fast?
Yeah.
I mean, shit, just for that fight yesterday, I went through like 30, like 1/3 of the gun almost.
This gun, the gun that I have
No,
on
it
me
was a
right now
long
is
fight.
73%.
Exactly.
Mine is 40.
Yeah, see.
Hollywood damn near used the whole one.
Yeah.
I'm just, my point is that,
rounds.
and the gun without attachments is just actually dog shit. I think I'd rather have a pistol. The only reason I use it is to fly around a helicopter and shoot from rooftops.
Right.
Yeah, and
So
that's
other than that, it has no purpose.
That's
But it
also
could
kind of
change.
a Tony question because they don't have the ability to make the attachments. So
That, or maybe we can get some recalibration.
yeah.
Perhaps.
I'll work on it.
Okay,
I'll have
cool.
some
Yeah, that'd be
conversations.
great. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Cool. But yeah, the prices definitely need to be discussed because, I mean, it's not like they were handed a manual of this is how much this should cost. They were just kind of asking people, like, we think it should be this much. And people were like, okay. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nobody kind of was like, hey, it should be less than that. Everybody was just either like, okay or no.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's, you don't know how much shit's going on the street. And you don't know information like that. So yeah, I think we all agree on prices on everything after the stuff goes out for sure.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what the armor is and how much it's gonna cost, because I think if we have a good price for everything, right, then it all kind of comes back together. If that makes sense,
Agreed. Yep.
Like if we're buying armors for a couple thousand, we're selling bricks for, and with the guns all intertwined with the ammo. I think as long as we're all making money and we're not gouging each other, I think it's
The thing is, there could be trading too. It doesn't necessarily have to be
100%.
money,
We traded with VVS. We gave them bricks for guns.
Exactly. So like even if like we do I volunteer that we want to do also, it'll go to a vote, but BCM does want to do armor as well.
They said one armor plug.
Yeah, one armor plug. Yeah.
And is that improved or is that just heavies?
It's improved.
Nice.
Oh
Okay.
my god, that's gonna be amazing.
There are gods here. There are
That's
gods
literally
here.
what 60 refills. That's insane.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I mean, the thing is that us and the Syndicate are the last two factions standing.
Mm-hmm.
So this isn't coming from anywhere else. If you're outside the faction, it's gonna be hard for these guys to get things. I would think.
Or it's going to be expensive.
Or
They wanna
expensive,
buy,
right?
Charge them up the ass.
Exactly. That's how we keep ourselves separated from them. That's how we give ourselves a leg up.
I mean, like right now, armor alone, you go to farmer's market, someone has a fucking armor 13 out of what is it, 30? And it's
Yes.
15K for the motherfucker.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous.
So,
It's so crazy.
so right now,
So
whoever
Marlo,
owns a- what's going on, brother?
Marlo, if you had to choose between the two, you would prefer the rifles over the armor?
100%.
Okay, good. All right, perfect.
All right, noted.
I got a question. Since when we're doing this, let's say some people are not being not everybody. They're gonna be stacked deep every day. If someone's getting bullied, why don't you just call any of us for help?
Yes,
'cause,
yes,
like-
speaking of that, yes,
slam
please.
pam, just gonna go after people now.
Listen, we all have IRCs. Call people and literally say, yo, I don't have enough to do what I want to do. If you
100%.
want to do a run, like as I said, like I hate to bring up that situation, but 2-man runs and 1-man runs is not it.
Not acceptable. Not with the mob. Not acceptable.
Dumb. VVS is doing it
Listen,
too.
it's not acceptable nowhere in
They're
the city.
both
Let's be
doing
honest.
it.
Let's just call it a spade. Like, bro, it is what it is, bro. Nobody should be going out there and doing 2-man runs. 1-man. It's like doing a drug run by yourself or doing a drug run.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It's dumb.
It just set an example
Everyone
too.
is doing it.
Yeah.
Be it me and Marko were talking quite a bit, and Lex.
Zoe
And
said
you
the
guys were
same
getting spun up by the
thing.
triads, and he didn't even have a full 5. We said that we will come down there at any
Same
point in
with
time. You just
DCF.
let me
Same
know.
with
We will be
DCF.
there.
They're just wrong about that. I'm gonna be for
End of the
real.
day,
Because
whatever we gotta
VVS
do
and
to
DCF
do
have
to
both
get these
been doing
things
it
that we're all
with-
gonna try and push
with
out
2
there
men.
whenever that time comes. If you need help, call, ask.
Yeah.
If people are around and you see them at their block, yo, I need 2 people. I need 3. Don't be shy to go and just ask people, bro. It's not hard.
Yeah,
VVS is doing it too. So that's what Zoe
Listen,
told me.
the train's a motherfucker. Come around and see who's around. If you have to put together the most shambled 5 of all time, at least you had 5.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The ops are doing it, bro. They already are doing
Yup.
it. They're already working together. So if you can't beat them, join them. You know, fuck it.
Well, yeah.
It is what it is. When do we wanna officially vote on this stuff? Like, how many days are we gonna wait? Because the sooner the better we get these armors going, man. Because
I agree.
goddamn.
That'd be amazing.
Probably tomorrow.
As soon as we can get everybody here.
The problem is that you and VVS are not around the same time circle.
Right.
So,
Yeah, but there
it'd be
are
good if you
BSKs
relayed
on
the
both
message.
storms.
Yes. So I
BSK is
have-
around the clock.
God,
yeah, like
Tanya.
I have other people that I have in positions. I've got Jose here. I've got Lex. I've got Marko. They all know the direction in which I want. So if you need, I'm usually not in the city on Thursdays. It's the one day of the week that I'm typically not around. But with that being said, I don't want to hold up the entire mob's decision. So
Well, no, I think we just do it tomorrow, TT. I mean,
I propose.
what are we waiting on?
I
yeah, I mean, I'm
propose.
down. Yeah.
I propose we do it tomorrow in VVS's time zone, and OTT, you have your representatives knowing what your votes are.
Well, I want to be there if we're going to vote for everything.
Okay, so then let's try to do midday then tomorrow.
So it's
Can
gonna
they
have to
have
be a
people
little
around
later than
midday?
this for VVS.
Well,
Mind me
Zoe's
asking,
around
does
now,
VVS have
so
like a
that-
hierarchy or some type of?
Listen, I haven't seen them around that much recently. To be honest, like yesterday, they only had one person.
Well, I think they had something. I think they had something that happened though, and that's why they're not here.
Yeah. The other thing is, me and Ricky can have a separate meeting late night with VVS and take their votes. We could.
Yeah,
do
they
that
were
together.
sick.
That's what we just said we didn't want. We don't want people having side conversations.
So then do you not want, that's why I proposed Ricky and me do it together. Do you not want VVS to have a vote?
I'm not saying for them to not have a vote. We said we weren't going to have side conversations, though.
But we're talking about time zone differences here. So we can't just exclude them because they can't wake up at 1
I'm not saying to exclude them. I'm not saying that.
Give it a couple of. They can usually wake up fine this term.
Yeah, they're usually
Yeah,
around.
listen, I'm gonna talk to them. They're literally
We can
across
also
the
email.
street.
We can also
Yeah.
email them as well, right? Like, hey, listen.
I'm setting out the
what do
bat
you
signal
guys
now,
wanna do?
just
Yeah.
to see.
Yeah, like we have an email chain. Like if we need to get a hold of them, right? If we're gonna do a massive vote on everything, I prefer to have a voice. You know what I mean?
Everybody
Like
gotta
over
be.
BVS. I'm gonna keep it a
Everybody
buck.
gotta
You know?
Well, of course you prefer to have a voice
As
over
long as at
VVS.
least one of their higher ups are here, I got
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
No tea, no
it has to
shade.
be somebody.
Representation.
Yeah.
I think as
That's
long
all
as
I'm
we
trying to
stick
make sure.
together, as long as we stick together, we won't crumble.
That's what I'm
You see,
trying to make
anybody
sure.
can get the smoke, man. That's what God, man. Anybody can come and get it.
No, I get what you're saying. Like I think it's kind of just like getting lost because I think people are thinking you want to go and let them know on the side, but at the same time you're just trying to inform them. But like, let's just find the time, even if it's just one representative from them, they're there, and that's it. And we're all here. We meet up.
Yes.
We speak on it. Done.
Yeah, and I mean, I can stay up a bit later tomorrow. That's no issue. Like,
Okay,
I'm in the
bet.
city fucking 8 to 10 hours a day. It's not like I'm not here. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm here. It's just Thursdays, right? So I'm usually awake about 3 hours before NA Wave, and then I'm here about 5 hours after NA Wave. Every day.
Then let's see what we can kind of muster up for tomorrow. And if that's not the case, then we'll push it to Wednesday. You know what I mean? We'll see if we can get them awake. If not, then Wednesday at the latest. That's the deadline.
And you know what? If it's such a big thing,
Guys, not too much, not
and
too
say
much.
it doesn't happen until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, shoot me an email, and I will just fly in for the meeting and then fly out.
Okay.
So that's not an issue.
Oh my God! Fuck off, Link.
Stop stepping on my
Fuck
shoes.
off.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Look,
Link, you want
I just,
something?
there is one thing that I do want to make sure everyone is kind of on the same page with. If I'm saying I'll catch somebody up, it's because I was voted moderator. If somebody, I can be around at any time of the day. That's why I'm saying that. You know what I mean? If I need to stay up until 2 in the morning to talk to VVS, if I need to wake up at 10 a.m. to talk to BSK, I'm going to do it because that's supposed to be my job, right?
So your job is to like you basically you filling in Tony's shoes. That's what your job is now.
No,
Oh,
not.
shit.
I mean, not that. I'm like a secretary.
Right. Okay. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm the one that's supposed to make sure everybody's got what they need, their information and all that, right?
And you're gonna help out, hand out roles to every gang.
And that's gotta still go through him. I'm not a fucking god.
Okay.
Well, we just vote on it, and then we just let Tony know, right? And then
Exactly.
he'll implement our vote. Just that simple.
Okay.
All right. As for these other groups, was it 2 or 3 groups?
For what? Sorry.
The
outsiders.
prospective groups.
I think.
No, there was 3.
Those 3, right?
Do we want to start their?
Exodus and 141.
Do we want to start their 1 month, trial process today, being the first of the month?
I think 141 has put in a ton of work. To be honest with you, I know you guys may not have been wrapped up in it. I'm not sure if they've contacted you or not. And honestly, with the faction wars, it was just not enough time to reach out and update everybody on every little thing. But they have done a ton of work for the mob.
If you guys don't know who they are,
One thing I do
if
want
you
to
guys
say
don't know
about
who they are, they wear like the gray camo mask. If
Yeah.
You guys have never seen them around.
They kind of you might think they're the
They wear the
triads,
green
but
one.
they're
They're not.
Yeah, but they're not.
They were the green one.
Wear a grayish camo mask.
They were. I'm not even lying. They were going after when we kicked off that faction war. Is pretty much when they started. That was about 3 weeks to a month ago.
Yeah, it's been 3 weeks. This is the 3rd week, or going. Yeah, I mean we're
Yeah.
into the 3rd week now.
I mean, they were spinning on the sinners repetitively every single day, kidnapping them, torturing them, trying to find out information about the syndicate.
Poor people.
They were going after the Bustas. They went after a lot of different gangs.
They were willing to help at yesterday's fight. They gave us a call.
Yep,
So-
he did show. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
They show up to my house every single day and ask me what they can do today.
Well, let me put it this, or offer this then. Does anybody want to sponsor them, for a month? And if they fuck up in any way, it's a fuck up on your part.
I have no problem sponsoring 141. I trust them. They've never done anything to wrong me, and they've only fed me information. That was
as
valid.
bad, they're good, but as bad as Tenchi was too, we could say the same shit about them. Yeah, they're not out on the streets like 141, but they're bringing us fucking gauze and armor plates and all kinds of shit too.
I heard about that. Yeah, they have.
They literally could be in the cartel with a table, like Marcus just said.
And they
But
sold us
turned
3
it down
SMGs the other
because
day
they
for
want to
10
be in the
grand.
mob.
Oh yeah,
True.
they also did sell us SMGs.
I mean, if Ricky wants to sponsor them and take on the responsibility for a month, I don't have a problem with it.
I don't have an issue with it.
Yeah, I think we bring them in and just see,
I mean, if
you can
it's the
just
same
gauge them.
gang
I
as
would like
Tenchi,
for you
then
guys
fuck
to gauge
that,
them.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't know a single one of them, so
So we gotta
I
get
just
you
don't
guys
know.
connected
Yeah,
then.
Exactly. We just gotta get to know them, and then and we can also we have an excuse now too. We can let these groups know hey, your name's been tabled. We're highly considering it. We're just forming this new thing now. So let us work out some kinks. Keep fucking doing what you're doing. Start coming around a little bit more. Start talking to the other groups. Give a helping hand. I mean, once we give out this armor plug and this armor plug, we're probably gonna need a fuck ton of materials, right? That's what these groups can do for us, and that'll help us out. And we'll see how much they want it, right? If they're coming into the clutch, maybe it doesn't take a month. Maybe it takes 2 weeks, right? Maybe it takes a whole month. Maybe somebody fucks something up and you're done. Good luck. I don't know.
I mean, that's
But
the thing too.
I'm down. I'm
Fucking-
down to take it slow.
Exodus literally sells uppers and lowers. It's gonna turn into gunpoints for people running fucking guns too.
We have like 150 lowers we could sell
So
at any
like,
point in time.
yeah, that's my point. Like they're out there.
That's
Like they.
that's another thing they sold us actually. They
cr-
sold us like 45 of each.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
they'll
are
do a
huge. We
bunch of
need
shit.
those.
Like,
yeah.
No, we're
I mean,
we're good.
1-for-1's out there, but I really think Exodus, like, for the actual grinder groups, is probably gonna be one of the best for the mob in general.
100%.
Because armor, we got to realize too. Yeah, we're gonna get the fucking vest, but what about the armor plates?
The plates.
improved plates.
Yep.
Remember
Yep.
how much that used to fucking be to fucking make back in the day?
Oh yeah.
Fucking aluminum and all kinds of fucking shit. So I mean,
Well, do
Tanya
we want to
does
start
hate
that slow roll
VVS. They
process
feel
going
very
for the other
strongly
two,
about
and then
VVS.
1-4-1, Ricky can take them on for and see how they do with a. With the
Yeah,
table.
I'm open to that, and I think once we have this large meeting tomorrow and put in these votes, I think we can finalize that and really get things going. And then hopefully the ones that get voted in to get the new plugs, they'll get those ASAP. Apparently they're ready, like now, to go through. So hopefully within 24 to 48 hours of the vote, we're already there, and then we'll know exactly what it takes to make these things. Then we'll be able to relay that information to these groups along with ourselves to get this stuff going.
Oh, I like
Perfect.
that.
Yeah, let's try to get settled in. I mean, deadline for sure Wednesday. If you're not here and you don't have a vote in by Wednesday night, then or Wednesday midday before OTC goes to sleep, we'll just go around that time schedule because he wakes up early. So if we don't have everyone's accounted votes, then we'll just dish them out accordingly to who wants them.
Yep. Sounds good.
Works for me, but I will be here tomorrow. So
Yeah,
we
I'd
can
like to get it done tomorrow. Yeah, I'd like to get it done tomorrow.
If we cannot get VVS awake, do me and Ricky at least together have permission to go get their votes late night?
To ask them if they would like to trade guns for cocaine.
Their votes on everything everyone else is voting on.
Daphne, I hope you roll this down because I'm gonna walk out of this.
I wrote everything down, you guys. Don't worry, I've written everything down.
I mean, I get what you're coming from, but there's
plugs.
other people that are gonna be around too. So
Okay,
you
we
got
can
Marlo around. You got
Okay. They can come too. They can come too.
Well, like OTC said, if he has to wake up and fly in for 30 minutes so we can have a meeting,
That's
then he
fine.
said I'll do that.
it. Yeah, as long as it's not like literally in the fucking middle of the, like.
Yeah, we won't do it at 2 a.m. Don't worry. Don't worry, OTC. Don't worry.
I just
I'm
don't.
34.
when
I'm not
VVS
trying to be
can
awake
meet
that late.
and
I
we
thought you
can
were
have
23,
representation.
Ricky.
I mean 23. I don't want to be awake that late.
I just don't want somebody getting left out because they don't wake up early. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's fine. Just let me know when they can.
And they
be
shouldn't
around
be.
and I
You're
can
right. They shouldn't be. That wasn't the point. The point was like we were all trying to do this
Okay,
so
so
nothing was
then-
sidebarred, so that people weren't trying to be swayed one way. You know.
Well, I don't think Daphne's talking about sweating
No,
anybody.
not at all.
She's just trying to get this done so we can then move forward.
Yeah, but Marlo makes a good point, or Pat makes a good point. There are other people that we could have another meeting in the evening, and then collect their votes or whatever.
Okay, so then we'll do that if that's what makes everyone comfortable.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, that
I
works.
don't think there's an issue.
Yeah, Jesus, like what is she on?
So yeah, I think really it's just giving VVS the information was talked here today is like the main thing so that they can soak it up. Because I think one way or another, like their plug is leaving, like whether they want it or not, like it's going to the ghosts. So I just hope that they want cocaine. Because at the end of the day, like even if they're like, well, we don't want it, like it is a voting system here. So
Yeah, if we vote them out, then I mean, it's just that's just how that shit works.
Yeah, there's a big.
Getting, let's just be honest here. Getting anything, you should be fucking grateful. Like any of us here, if we got anything, we gotta be grateful.
yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
it's
be
not,
honest.
and it doesn't need to be
100%.
permanent
Yes.
forever, right?
Exactly,
Like we can
exactly.
fucking swap around, right? If groups can't be
revote.
around for a while, revote. Like if somebody's not doing something right, like for sure.
If somebody's useless and they ain't keeping the end of the deal and they ain't pulling weight, you know what I'm saying? It's time to give up. It's time to transfer. No egos.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I
For
think
the
it'd
betterment
be,
of the mob.
exactly that's it. So yeah, and like yeah,
Guys,
I'll let
not
you
too
guys
much,
know
not too
about,
much, not too much.
If I hear anything else, I'll immediately spread that to everybody
This
and
is
let you
very
guys
calm
know.
for
But I
OTT.
think
He's
we
doing
have a
good.
full understanding on what all the plugs are and what they do, and I think this is a very productive meeting. I appreciate everybody fucking
Same
giving
here.
their 2 cents.
This is
Great.
amazing. This is what I play. This is what I was hopeful for all of us to come together and like actually start working together. And you know what I mean, as you can see, we're definitely the strongest now. and they're scared. That's why they came for us yesterday.
Yep.
Facts.
Speaking of them being
That's why they
scared,
came with the police.
Fuck the PD.
speaking of them being scared, I want you guys to know that me and Marlo may execute a plan later today or tomorrow of us essentially trying to set up the robot to find out where their data center is.
Look, the robot.
In order to do that,
the robot salty. I rage baited him. All right, guys.
he hates Marlo. He literally fucking hates him.
He hates my guts. I don't know what I did to him. I had a little convo with him. He's pissed. I don't know.
He's afraid of you, bro.
I did not hear
guess.
him
I
say
think he
that
hates
at
Lex
all.
as well,
I
doesn't
never
he?
heard him say
Yeah, I
that.
think he does hate Lex as well.
Well, speaking of setting up, what is the sentiment now from the mob against the syndicate, right? Because I feel like yesterday isn't the end of all of this.
No.
If that's
it's
the
not.
case, are we actively
Daphne needs to talk to
beefing
Tony.
right now with
Daphne
syndicate
needs to
groups?
talk to Tony.
Are we just sitting by and waiting for them to attack us again? Like, what's everybody's sentiment?
Aside from the Bustas, who else was really there?
I will say that was part of our process here of
Misfits were there.
finding the data center, because if we find that data center, we burn the syndicate down forever, and then there is no more street fights.
Yeah.
I'm not really interested in
over
taking down the Bustas.
faction
I want
shit.
to take down the fucking syndicate.
Yep.
That's exactly, and that's why we want to use Marlo.
I mean, yeah.
Regardless of if anybody's beefing with anybody, anyways, the Bustas have one of our cuts, and we're gonna beef until we get that back.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, I saw that. We went after him yesterday for that cut and the mask.
Oh, by the way, if anybody happens to snag that guy and one of us is awake, or if we're not
You know
awake,
who's got it?
I don't. Unfortunately, he was masked up.
It's
if
Max
you can
Wu.
if you can grab the cut itself, if nobody's awake, or the person and deliver it to us, 25K on that guy's head.
Done. Also, by the way, Max
Probably break into
was
his
delivering.
house.
Max was delivering cocaine yesterday when we pulled up on him. So they are running cocaine.
Just give VVS access
Ooh.
to everything.
So if you guys see
VVS
him,
gets
if
everything.
you guys see him, you know what I mean? Go after him.
Also, if
Say
you
no
guys
more.
push their block, be careful of those Oni motherfuckers. They'll stand in the way of the gunfight, and they'll also give out car keys for them to get away and shit like that.
That's
The cartel
See, that's
gangs?
interesting.
Jesus.
That is
Yeah,
very-
they literally gave them car keys. They pretty much stood
She's
in,
not the
in
queen,
the
she's
way
the
of,
manager.
you know, me shooting at somebody, and
She's the manager.
it felt like they knew exactly where we were when they came out their door. So I think they were phoning to them and letting them know what we were doing.
Oh.
Which is interesting because somebody was proposing Oni, weren't they?
No.
Nah,
Hey, man,
I don't
if
remember
you-
said that one
No,
either.
I think everything said about Oni was negative.
Okay. I must
What
have.
has been?
Okay.
I think they're crumbling from the
At-
inside.
at the
too,
very
so
least,
they're- I don't think they should. be
Sure, my
trusted.
bad.
You're good.
At the very least, I think we should. So we're still at war with him, and everybody's okay with that, right? Everybody's okay to keep banging.
Yeah.
Or,
I mean, I'm
okay.
fine.
I'm
yeah.
chilling. I'm down to keep banging. At the very least, let's say we can't take down the syndicate. Like, that's a big task to do. You know what I'm saying? Let's say that's getting into their mainframe server room, whatever, blowing up the main. That's not the main thing. I would say is to make them surrender. I would say that's like, or like bending the knee to the mob. You know what I'm saying? That's like, you know, and then coming to a term. Maybe the robot can't take no more money out of people's bank accounts. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't necessarily mean we gotta kill them if that's not a possibility for us. That we could, you know, come up with other ways, terms, something like that, just in case.
Yeah, there's a million options. We just got to choose one.
Exactly.
So, no one's gotten a call from the robot lately?
I got one last night to set up to
last
backstab
night.
Ghost and kill Marlo and bring him to him. We're going to fake a shootout on Ghost Block. That's why I'm telling you guys, so you guys aren't alarmed. We already talked to Marlo about it.
The robot called TK last night trying to recruit him, so.
Exactly, they're weak.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they're super weak.
That's
They had
all
to use
he's
the
been
cops
doing.
yesterday.
Even
Yeah,
in
exactly.
even in the car
Yeah.
with me, he was trying to talk shit about other members that they're betraying this, that, and the third. And I'm like, if you're,
You're
trying to
trying to
if you're
stir.
trying to get me to turn against my people, you're not going to. So you
Yeah.
can save your circuits
Well,
or whatever.
it's good for us to. I think everyone here after yesterday knows how loyal we are to the mob and knows how loyal we are to each other.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So if you guys have this a little plan that you guys are using to try to get closer to him, only to find out where the data center is. I mean, honestly, it might be in our best interest to have a gang be a double agent.
Wouldn't Street Bread still have that if we want to use them for information so bad? You know what I'm saying?
I don't think so.
No,
They got
outed.
executed. They got outed
they're
and executed
done.
at the
Yeah.
altar yesterday with me and OTT.
You don't
and
think they
Daphne.
would have
What
already
about
known?
sinners?
I mean, we might be able to push. We might be able to push 141 in there.
Yeah,
I just
I'm
don't.
gonna be
They're just
honest.
not that close to us and OTT and BSK and some of the other gangs who don't know them. For you guys to trust them, I think.
some of our free agent gangs that are trying to join us, we could use them to join the other gangs and gather information on them, and then come back to us.
Well, the only
There's
one that could do that is
a lot of shit we could do.
Yeah, that really and truly, as Marcus said, the only one that would actually stand out there and go do that is 141. As for getting syndicate information, I might try something in a little bit, and if I do, I'll let y'all know.
Yeah, because it's paramount for us to find the data center. Otherwise, we're just gonna be at nonstop war 24/7, and it's never gonna stop.
Constant clones.
We have to find out where they're being made.
Yep. All right.
Cut off the head.
Do they not have a factory up at the windmills?
Well,
they did, but they burned it down and they blew it up.
I think
That's where they took me.
I think the
They have
biggest
a new
lead
one.
we have is the garage that they held me in the first time, Ricky, that you and me went to. I went there with Marko from BSK as well.
Yeah, but how do we get in?
That's the question.
That's why we need somebody to. Someone's got to be a double agent. They have
I
to
mean,
be.
the street rats
So-
might sell out everything that they've been doing now, so they may
Between-
have some extra information from like the past.
But between all these groups, we gotta have a bomb big enough to fucking blow a door open, right?
Maybe if we reach out to Tony, maybe Daphne reached out to Tony, maybe he can get us something to use on that data center when we get down in there. If we find it.
Fucking EMP.
Look, the only piece
That's
of
what I said.
information I've been given about syndicate, which was coming from someone that is no longer in the syndicate. One thing he told me was somewhere in Burger Shot Alley.
Yeah, that's the one that me and Ricky are talking about.
Yeah. I heard about that as well.
Yeah, that's the one that me and Ricky
So that's
went
okay.
to. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a garage.
BSK had a camera set up over there. We were watching it.
Okay. But no, wasn't the camera the one by
Rusty's.
Wellfield? Rusty's, yeah.
Yeah, we had one up at Rusty's, but not at the Burger Shot. Unless
When I
it
say
was
Burger Shot Alley, I'm talking like literally across the street going up Bay City.
the Bay City
over
Bank
there.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
behind it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's what we got
only
told.
location I've been given from someone that was in syndicate, and they're no longer there. And I don't know what it is or what the plan is there, but shit, if we want to check it out, see if we find anything, it's a start, I guess, right?
Yeah, I think if we can find the place, we can probably find something to deal with it.
All right. I mean, I guess tonight you guys work on your plan. Tomorrow you let us know how the plan went, and we do the voting and fucking go from there. Get to work.
I have one more question.
Why is
what
never
about Mr. Pink? Like, what's being done to keep things from him?
Kill him.
We're just gonna keep him outside of like our main.
You gotta destruct them, man. You gotta
Is-
take
I mean,
them
he-
apart.
Well,
got
that was part of the
infiltrated,
that was
that
part
we
of the
could use
deal
him
with
too.
Marlo, is that he would take out the virus that he installed inside of him.
We just put an EMP inside of him and send him into that data center.
Honestly, that might not be a bad idea, and I could pick up the pieces afterwards. Maybe we could put them back together after we blow him up and have him blow up the entire syndicate. Because he is a robot after all. So
Yeah, use their own weapon against them.
yeah, exactly.
All right, so I think tonight, well, we're trying to figure out more locations, right? So we beat the street rats if they're around. Anybody seen golden tigers around? Or
No,
whatever's
I
left
think
of
they,
them?
I think they're gone.
Might be done.
I've seen one of their leaders down by BBMC, and he wasn't wearing anything that looked like it was golden tigers. But even if you see them on the street, like just pull up on them and try and like, yo, do you know anything about the syndicate X, Y, and Z? Yo, like, what do you guys know? Do you know where this is? Do you know we're looking for a data center? Maybe they know. Maybe I'll go and speak to BBMC. I don't know if they know it anymore or what's going on, but maybe they've never been. We need to find something. And then shit, if I get thrown into the wind and I'm in the data center, well, congratulations, guys. We found it, but hopefully you guys somehow figure out to find it. Figure out a way to
Put
find
an
it while I get
AirPod up
kidnapped.
your ass.
AirPod is
What?
crazy. Hold on now. Hey, gang, look, relax. We ain't do this with no iPhone 16 tracking me down, man. It's nasty out here.
Okay, cool. So what time do we want to set?
Tomorrow?
Probably like 4 again, 4:30.
Yeah, I think around this time is good. If VVS can't be around, then we can wait a little bit longer, you know, and then if
How about you
I
talk
need
to them
wake
and
up
ask
later,
them
I
what
can.
time they can be around? Yeah.
Find out what time
Yeah.
BVS can be around
Yeah.
and let me know because I can be.
Okay.
Okay, we might not be able to. I might not see them till. Put it this way. I don't know if they can wake up until tomorrow, late.
Is it a train ticket issue?
No, it's a vacation issue.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Next subject.
Oh my god, not too much.
Not too much.
That sounded like when I was back in elementary school and somebody had to go to the principal's office.
Everybody had to get a spanking.
You're gonna get one too.
And you hearing that while you walking out the classroom? Damn, bro. That's over.
Oh yeah, bro.
You at that point.
All right. Well, I mean, if that's the case, yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
So does that mean we have to wait until Wednesday, or what's
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe Leon will be awake and maybe he can.
relay?
I don't know. I want to do it all here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Rather than emails.
Right.
All right. We'll play it by ear then.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Otherwise,
Anything
good
else,
meeting.
Daph?
That is everything that we needed to discuss right now. I'll have the notes organized for next time, and we'll have a little docket or whatever the fuck you want to call it, and we'll go ahead and take the votes and any last comments.
Beautiful.
Good meeting, guys.
Thanks,
All right.
guys.
Oh, appreciate y'all. Good luck. Good luck
Good
out
luck
there.
out
All
there.
right. Call
Yep,
call
yep.
us. We have an IRC now, so you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's it. Likewise. Thank you, guys.
Bro, that was interesting to say the least. Tanya gotta chill, man. Tanya's doing too much on DCF and VBS.
Okay.
She's doing too
I
much.
get it. Okay.
Especially when we helped them with guns yesterday, I'm kind of, Daphne is kind of feeling a type of way about that shit. Because it's like, we were telling Marko, we're not giving, like, we're the ones that are sending out care packages, right? Us and Exodus, and Daphne is the one organizing it, right? So Daphne is like, I'm not gonna organize a care package. Like, we've gotten care packages to every gang, but we're not giving one to BCM until they get themselves right. Because when Daphne had the meeting about what they needed for their care package, because everybody's like, BCM's down bad, they don't have people, they don't have shit, they don't have money, they don't have anything. So Daphne reaches out to talk to TK to be like, the same meeting we have with every single gang for the past 2 weeks, we've had the same exact meeting. You meet up with them, you say, hey, what's going on with you? What do you need? What can I try to help you with? Because I talk to everyone, and where can I find you help with what you need? And we go to have that meeting, and TK comes in hot. He starts insulting Daphne. It's super weird, to the point where Daphne just walks away pissed off. Because it's just him and Tanya just like insulting Daphne when she's trying to help, right? So I'm telling Marko and everybody, like, Daphne's not gonna help them until they make that shit right with at least one gang in the mob. Because as far as we know, they've pissed off all the other gangs as well, right? So Daphne's like, until at least one gang in the mob comes up to me and tells me that they're vouching for BCM and BCM is fine with them now, because everyone's saying the opposite, I'm not fucking sending them care packages. And then yesterday we go to the meeting and we go up to Marko, be like, hey, Tara is giving us Mac 10s. Tara's bringing a Mac 10 delivery. Do you need any? Because, you guys have a lot of people. Do you need more guns? And Marko is the one that said, BCM needs it. So Daphne swallowed her pride about that situation and went up to BCM and got them a gun deal for good guns. And it's crazy to me that even after that they still have that, like, attitude towards her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was saying this in character to Carmine last night. Daphne was telling Carmine about everything and was like, why are you biting the hand that's trying to feed you right now? And Carmine's like, well, technically you don't feed them. And Daphne's like, I was in that moment, in both of those moments. So what? And then, I recorded this conversation with Carmine, but I won't show it to you guys because it was really long, and it's just like, Daphne's whole thing with TK, and I guess Tanya now too, even though that was never a thing before, is that TK, and we kind of said this to his face in the meeting, TK's pride is like insane. Oh, you know what? I meant to say something. Oh, fuck. I meant to say something at the end of that meeting. Shit. I meant to say, like, if Daphne's going around talking to gangs, she's doing what she's supposed to do. Like, I don't understand this whole thing about... oh, Daphne, you can't talk to anybody. And it's like, wait, that's what I was elected to do. That's what you guys elected me for. Because Daphne goes around and talks to every gang when they're around. And, like, gets to know them and gets to know what they need. So why is it all of a sudden, Daphne, you got elected to be moderator so you can't talk to the gangs? Is weird. That's literally what her job is supposed to be. So that I'm a little confused about. We kind of said it, but I wanted to make it, like, super fucking clear. Because... and even Marlo even repeated it, and Ricky repeated it, so, like, they understood. And they were trying to, you know, reiterate it for Daphne, being like, that's not what she's saying. But I don't know if people really, like, sunk in. I know they're scared of Daphne swaying the vote in her favor or whatever, but it's like, what has Daphne been doing for the past month? She's just been going around helping out people, you know what I'm saying? Bro, but anyways, so, like, oh, shit. So here's the whole thing, right? Here's my whole thing with... and when I say my, I mean Daphne. This is in character, right? This is what we were talking with Carmine about last night. Daphne thinks that TK is not only feels this way about her, but feels this way about Ricky Riz as well. Where he'll always, you give him 5 minutes and he's gonna say, Daphne used to work for me. Ricky Riz used to work for me. And it's like, why are you talking about stuff that happened a year ago as a way to, like, big dick Daphne and Ricky? Like, and it's weird to me to be like, yeah, they used to trust me and work for me and now they don't, is, like, not really the clock that you think it is. You know what I'm saying? It's not really the serve that you think that you think it is. But Tanya has a personal thing against VVS because they call them the plastics, and, like, true, they were very mean to Tanya. And we were in TK's group when this happened. They were really mean to Tanya. And Daphne, this is actually a really funny scene. I don't know if you guys remember this. I don't know if I have it recorded on YouTube even, but so Daphne has this meeting with Shannon, and it's actually one of the funniest scenes I've ever had because it's Daphne being like, Shannon, you can't just treat people like that. And Shannon's like, why not, Daphne? And just Daphne's, like, trying to teach Shannon empathy over coffee at Bean Machine. And it's hilarious. Like, I had to laugh off the mic so much in that combo. She's like, Shannon, not everybody is a famous pop star like us. They live different lives, and you have to be okay with that. And that, because it's okay. And then, like, it was so ridiculous. But yeah, so Tanya's always had a problem with them, and then, like, I just don't, I'm gonna be honest with you. And once again, I feel like I have to make this clear. This is all coming from a Daphne perspective. If it's my, like, out of character take, I'll say that. This is all coming from a Daphne's perspective, right? Between the outing VVS for the guns and the way that they, like, never take their foot off their necks and the way that they're treating Daphne now, BCM, it seems very personal, right? And I was not going to say this in the meeting because I wasn't going to be the one to say some shit, but what has BCM been doing? What has BCM been doing? DCF had a whole rat problem. Like, listen, let's not cast stones here in glass houses. DCF had a rat problem, but Daphne has been doing her work in the mob every day. Daphne has been doing a lot of work with relations in between the mob. They have been running the guns. They have been supplying the guns, but there was a price issue, so people weren't buying them, right? But what has BCM been doing besides talking shit? Right? Do you think you can schedule a meeting with Tony and Zoe? I don't think Tony's gonna get a meeting at all. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna try and get a meeting with Tony, between Tony and Daphne, so that the expectations can be clear, because even when it comes to, like, I don't remember hearing him say that DCF doesn't get, I don't remember him saying that the group with the moderator doesn't get a vote. I don't remember him saying that, and I probably wouldn't have stepped up if that was the case. Did he say that in that meeting? All right, so we just texted Tony, Rico, hey, I would really like to talk to you about expectations if you can. I think the meeting was very chaotic and unclear to everyone. I mean, listen, I get where they're coming from with that one. I get where they're coming from with the Priscilla and Hades thing. I get it. I understand that. Zoe and Leon need the access, and Zoe needs to tell Tony what OTD said about Tony and his decision and what BCM did. I mean, well, that's kind of what our job is now, right? Like, we're supposed to be the ones that kind of make sure everybody knows this information and stuff. That was only for the moderator vote? See, okay, that's what I think. I think that too. Wait, is that what it was? I don't know, because I'm gonna have to look, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna have to look at the VOD and listen to it again, because I don't remember hearing that at all. And it's possible that I didn't hear it, because there was a lot going on. I'm not saying that he didn't hear it. I'm saying it's possible that I didn't hear it. I think it's personal beef with Hades. Everybody has personal beef with Hades, but it's true. Like, you guys have to give everybody that one, right? Because if you have somebody that, I don't know if I'm glad Daphne got the moderator vote. I don't know if I'm glad anymore, because I think that I thought that we were going to be doing the same thing we've been doing as the hand, and apparently people think that this is something different than that. So I honestly regret having Daphne in that position, because if we can't go talk to people, that takes away everything that we've been doing that was actually her doing something for the group. Does that make sense? Yeah, exactly. Well, so that's why Priscilla can't be the one at the meetings, and we told Zoe that, right? Yeah. But yeah, I do. That is something that I hear. Guys, let me go to the bathroom really fast. I haven't even eaten breakfast or anything. I haven't even eaten breakfast. Like, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast, and I will be right back. And then we'll find out if, like, any of our people are even around, to be honest. Okay, give me a second.
That's I kinda like it quiet. I got the might seeing my thoughts are golden. Go ahead, roll your eyes to the back of your skull to see I'm still inside it. Shows will be wherever you go. Back up, back up. You're the only reason that we got bad blood. Every move you make makes you super mad, sus. People like you are the ones I can't trust. So you better just back up, back up. You're the only reason that we got bad blood. Every move you make makes you super mad, sus. People like you are the ones I can't trust.
Try to live your lifestyle for a change. Playing with my life now. That shit lame. I just want you for the night now. For the games. How I'm supposed to value if you ain't got no values at all? You ain't got no value at all. You ain't got no values at all. You ain't got no value. You ain't got no values. You ain't got no values at all.
See, this the type of shit that make a man crazy. You said you wanted attention, more like fuck you, pay me. But lately up at the studio, you've been throwing it back while seeing a man who's literally out here throwing a bag. But it ain't tricking if you got it, it's still tricking. I see you more about the
I'm eating chocolate for breakfast. Priscilla needs to be at a meeting with maybe just Zoe and Priscilla because she can tell you what happened at the OT meeting. So we heard that from Marko, and it was not a anti-VVS story. Daphne doesn't have power to give anybody anything. The whitelists are still given out by admins. The mob is running it in the RP. The admins are still the ones that do this stuff. So, like when OTT is saying he got an email, that was Ravage telling him the out of character rules for the server and the systems that exist in the server. Oh, I didn't hand out food. I meant to hand out food. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't have any control of that. So that's why Ravage messaged OTT. Because we're talking about, like, well, what if we spread out the different types of guns? And Ravage messages OTT to be like, that's not how the mechanics work. That's what that was. So no, we don't have that. We can vote to get them a warehouse and then send that to, you know, who it needs to be sent to, but... Hey,
Hey, Daphne, are you free right now? Just want to talk to you real quick.
yeah, I can. Give me just a minute. I'm eating breakfast. And by breakfast,
No
I mean
worries.
a chocolate bar.
Right. Whatever that means. No, I'm joking.
Okay, I'll talk to you
Alright,
soon.
I'll talk to you in a bit. Yep.
I agree. No, that's the story that we got too, actually, Jesse. Like, Marko said that the meeting was not... Marko said the meeting was anti-VVS. Oh, listen, Daphne is not fucking having it with BCM right now. At all. Like, we got over it. We got over the disrespect that they gave to her in person. We got over that. And then they're just Tanya is continuing to be disrespectful and weird to her. So Daphne is not fucking budging on the BCM thing right now. She's pissed. I think that they're pissed that their vote for moderator didn't get elected. I think it's that their dating is the issue, Isaiah. I mean, you guys saw how hard Daphne was advocating. Like, I even had an attitude when I was saying that one thing where I was like, so you just don't want VVS to have a vote? You know what I'm saying? Oh, see, I didn't even know that. Now, guys, listen. We have to give OTT his flowers. He behaved himself in this meeting. OTT did behave himself. Did you see that? That is true. Listen, you guys, from a roleplay perspective, I'm just trying to get... I just like getting the tea. I just like talking to everybody, getting the tea, getting to know characters. That's the kind of roleplay I like doing. That's why I'm doing this, right? Does Daphne see ESB and Hades similar? Daphne does not see them as very similar because Daphne actually has a really good relationship with Tyrone. Because Hades was like trying to kill Daphne. And all Hades has ever done, like, you'll see us say this in character, Daphne sees Hades as a group that all they do is go rob people and counter people and make people's lives miserable. ESB is, like, also was doing, like, a lot of countering and stuff like that, but she knows Tyrone and she's been, she's been around ESB and had cool interactions with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's easier for Daphne to look at ESB and be like, oh, it's just the streets, because, like, I know that a lot of them are actually cool, than it is for her to do that to Hades, I guess. Based on just, like, where her experiences. I love Zombie. He's such a fun person to roleplay with.
Hello.
Hey, what's going
All
on?
right, I'm just gonna put it real blunt. I had 2 people come to me this past week saying that they are pretty much on the verge of leaving Al Dente's because of one certain employee. And after hearing what this employee said, it's kind of just like, fuck, man. Like, that's not shit that should be said to other employees.
What's going on?
Bambi.
What?
Moretti literally called me for almost 20 minutes yesterday in shambles because he's done. Now, I'm sorry,
is going
but
on? I mean, I'm not around. I don't know what's going on. What's the tea?
she's just mean. Daphne, like, and I've been trying so hard not to bring, like, petty shit to you. I've just been trying to deal with it because I know that you and Carmine have been busy, but she's fucking mean. And, like, you've told me that there's been a couple times that people have complained to you about me and how I'm a stickler for the rules and shit, but I'm not fucking mean. She's just mean.
Whoa.
She literally told Moretti that he needed to just be quiet and do his job.
What?
And I'm sorry, but Moretti is literally one of the nicest people that we have working at Al Dente, and he's the last person who should be told that.
He's so sweet and he works so hard.
So hard, and we're about to lose him because she's mean to him.
What the fuck?
I know MJ doesn't work a lot anymore, but he does try to work when he can, which right now is only at night because of gang shit. But he came in the other night and he has this issue where he can't sometimes use our equipment, and the only way to fix that is if we fire him and rehire him. And she was the only manager working, and he came in and, you know, told her that that's how to fix it. And she goes, well, it sounds like you need to, you know, file paperwork with the government. And he was like, well, none of the other managers have had an issue with, you know, firing me and rehiring me.
Yeah, it takes 2
And
seconds.
she I guess told him that if she fired him, she wasn't gonna rehire him. And he was like, I don't understand why it takes 2 seconds. And she snapped at him and was like, what we're not gonna do is have an employee tell a manager how to do her job.
Oh
And
no. Oh no. We are
yeah.
not doing that. We are not doing that.
She was like, what we're not going to do is have an employee tell a manager how to do her job. And if that's how you're going to be, then you don't need to clock in. And so he literally just walked out. Like, he just didn't go to work.
Oh, that's
He straight up told me the next morning when he came in to get food that he was like, you guys are probably just going to have to fire me, because right now the only time I can work is at night, and that's when she's there. And he's like, and I can't fucking work with somebody like that.
That's crazy. Okay, so here's the thing. We have had this problem with her before. So so she was gone when you started working, right? And before, she was one of the first people, like, she was one of the first shift leads that I made. And we had this problem with her back then. And back then, Carmine had me talk to her, like, several times. I had to talk to her about her getting, like, emotional or mean to people and all this stuff. And now, like, honestly, I just haven't been touching anything about, because Mickey was just complaining to me about this last week too. He went up to me and was like, hey, that person in the email, they can't fucking talk like that. And I was like, listen, Carmine's closer with her now. I think it's, you know, he's got to be the one to say it. I've already said it multiple times.
Okay, well then I'll talk to Carmine, because I've built a really good relationship with Carmine over the past couple weeks. So I wanted to make you aware, because I know that I've talked to you about this before, but there, like, and I've heard her firsthand in the way that she's talked to people, and it's just like there's a difference between being a manager and telling people how to do their job when it needs to be done, and just being mean. And she's just mean, Daphne.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Tell him everything you told me, and I'm honestly, I'm on your side with it. Like, from that information, that's kind of wild to me, because not even we do that. Like, I make, like, I'm your boss jokes, but I'm never like, shut the fuck up and do your job, I'm your boss. You know, like, that's crazy.
Well, and the whole using the what we're not gonna do is tell him, like, nah, you can't say that. Like, that's crazy.
That's honestly so weird to me, because that's not how she acts around her friends, and it's giving schizo.
That's what I'm saying, is that when, and again, I'm not bringing the petty shit to you, but when I come in the morning, like, I'm going to be straight up. Like, I know Bambi doesn't like me, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm cordial to her, because that's my fucking job there. And, you know, at the end of the day, I'm fucking grown, and I'm going to act like it. But when she's all laughy, haha, funny, silly mood in the morning when I come in, and then I clock in and she gets dead quiet and she starts having a shitty attitude towards people because I'm there, like, you can't be like that. Like, even there are some people that I low-key don't get along with because of their attitude at Al Dente, but I'm cordial with them because that's my fucking job.
Right, and here's the thing, like, we've fired people for this in the past, like, hands down, no questions asked, because we haven't been open as much in the past week. And, like,
a lot of that is because I'm 110% honest with you. I worked about 6 hours last week, and part of that was because the week before I had all that shit happen to me while I was working,
Yeah,
and part
which
of
is
it was
understandable.
because she's been there more often. And you know me, I'm a little bit of a fucking firecracker. Like, I don't take people's shit. And what's not gonna happen is me crashing out on her because she's another employee, and I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta tell Carmine all this. I'm gonna tell him too, but he should be hearing it from the source for sure.
Yeah. So I just wanted to let you know, like I said, Moretti is a really hard fucking worker. He's also a really nice guy, and the fact that he's like in shambles because she's mean to him is like that's not cool.
Yeah,
and then to
I
have
agree.
another employee come to me and be like, yeah, I can't work if she's there, so you're probably gonna have to fire me. And then hearing what she said to him, it's like that. It's not cool.
Yeah.
Like
No, we've never let people stay around that have that effect on people. We've literally fired every single person that's ever been said about. Honestly, I'm gonna be for real. Right now, hearing that, I would choose to put her on probation. I would go into the company manager right now and put her down to regular employee and tell her that she's on probation. But I think that she's gonna explode if that happens, and that I know honestly also kind of is telling of the situation.
Yeah, so I don't know. It's just yeah, but do you know if Carmine's gonna be awake sometime today?
He should be awake at some time, yeah.
Okay, then I'll send him a text like I did you and have him call me when he's awake, because I just it's unacceptable, Daph. Like it's
I agree. I can't. Listen, when my restaurant's closed and it's because of a person, I'm getting rid of that fucking person. That's just how I've always handled it. But
yeah, it's just it makes me sad because like I don't want to have these issues, but at the same time, it's like we can't have somebody talking like that. Like, and I don't want her to be fired. Like, I know that she does do good work. Like, I know that she has done good work, but
yeah, she just can't have
there's
the
got to
I'm a manager
be
thing. She just can't have the shut up, I'm a
like
manager.
it's got to be like there's got to be some disciplinary action taken, whether that is like she's demoted for a little bit or whatever, but like something's got to be done, because that's not cool. And like I would expect the same shit to happen to me if people were coming to you guys and they were like, yo, we're about to fucking quit because of Bella, like she's fucking mean. Like I would expect the same treatment, you know. So anyways, I just wanted to let you know that that's what was happening. I'll text Carmine and let him know that I need to have a chat with him.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
We're around if you need anything, but we're just not at the restaurant. We're taking care of some other business.
Okay, sounds good. I guess I'm not sure if he'll be around, but
Okay. Well, if he is, he is. If he's not, he's not. I'll talk to him about it eventually.
okay. All right, sounds good. Thank you for telling me.
Yep. Bye.
All right, bye. No, I haven't seen any injured people either. Or non-injured people for that matter.
I'm so confused.
I'm sorry.
Alright, stay safe and make sure you use your sunscreen out here, okay?
Always. I gotta keep my my face looking young, you know?
Very important out here.
Thank you. Spicy. This is so spicy. I should eat breakfast. It's crazy. All right. Let me heat up some pizza really fast. I literally haven't eaten anything yet. I'm just eating breakfast really fast, you guys, then we'll continue the meetings, the spicy meetings.
Cowboy, knocking on doors, selling snake oil, done up in my Sunday best. I didn't even have to hide it in the fine print. All of this was tatted on my forehead. I scream it every day into the vortex. Every pang of guilt just washes over me like Gore-Tex. Unfamiliar forces grab a hold of me like forceps. Every step I take, I walk it back again like 4 steps. Every time I stray, you end up right back in my doorstep. And I can tell you till I'm blue in the face that I'll do everything but do it takes. That I'm my father's spitting image and that dude was a flake. That I'll be gone until I'm gone, so you'd be stupid to wait. There is something to a man who takes the scenic route to killing himself. Say he charges to the game, he's only billing himself. Hates the mirror, so he postures like he's feeling himself. He's only fooling himself, but you were willing to help. And so I thank you from the bottom of my black heart. We can get a house and a dog and a backyard. We can have the best part, but it won't be the last part. Don't you fucking hate it when you get the thing you asked for?
Said there's no pictures, headshots, man get gone, head pop. Said they got scared, they left off. All that bullshit down here, less off. Pictures, headshots, man get gone, head pop. Said they got scared, they left off. All that bullshit down here, less off. MC fixing a brand new city, but the same old pattern. Peas and dough, gotta make that stack. Serving cheese on dough just to make that happen. Serving shots of the fiends and addicts, or I be in the whip with flip with the speakers banging. Mixtapes and that quick, got the bitches can't. So please don't fuck up the grind, I might just panic. Taking a chance that I might move manic. I hear you snitch and I might move savage. R.I.P. spell it out, no capture. Man get captured, crying like tantrums. Wanna lie that my line ain't active. Said your girl wanna know when I'm free, and your ex wanna know when my next song's landed. Said there's no pictures, headshots, man get gone, head pop. Said they got scared, they left off. All that bullshit down here, less off. Pictures, headshots, man get gone, head pop. Said they got scared, they left off. All that bullshit. Said there's no pictures, headshots, man get gone, head pop. Said they got scared, they left off. All that bullshit down here, less off. Pictures, headshots, man get gone, head pop. Said they got scared, they left off. All that bullshit down here, less off. Look, let's keep it real. When it comes to the grind, you man can't keep up. Sally just called back the re-up. Said she got a new batch fix, let's meet up. Left with a half, no prenup, try and achieve me? Nah, that's a myth. Trust me, bro, I got dudes on things. They don't know how I do what I do like Grim. So please don't start it. I got the 9-5 shots, might end it. Would've got them down in Bahamas. Didn't want the Galaxy girls offended. Can't lie, I was tempted. You know me, respect for my brethrens. Guess that he prayed for blessings. Next time, head pop. Said there's no pictures, headshots, man get gone, head pop. Said they got scared, they left off. All that bullshit down here, less off. Pictures, headshots, man get gone, head pop. Said they got scared, they left off. All that bullshit. Said there's no pictures, headshots, man get gone, head pop. Said they got scared, they left off. All that bullshit down here, less off. Pictures, headshots, man get gone, head pop. Said they got scared, they left off. All that bullshit down here, less off.
Be on the lookout for John Paul. He's got the stone, he's got that bone. Beat that motherfucker down and take it. I swear to God, man. Don't you dare pick up that jam. You know how much that's worth? I'll make you lose your job, pussy. Who the fuck do you think you are? Bitch, don't take my phone.
Oh, I thought I turned my microphone off. I'm sorry. I was just like chewing loud as fuck into the microphone. That's crazy. I'm so sorry.
What's up, Daphne?
Lexi Poo.
What's up?
How you doing?
I just got out of a very long fucking prison sentence. What's up?
A long what?
How'd the meeting go? I was in fucking prison for like 220 months.
Oh, shit.
It's like 1,000 years in fucking dog years.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, bro. I actually pondered civilian lifehood while I was there.
That's how they get you. That's the reform right there.
It's fucking fuckery is what it is. And then I was in there with fucking Hades, who we literally, the whole reason I was in there, and I 1v3'd them, and I was in solitary for a very long time.
Oh, shit.
So I was just staring at the wall.
Well, congratulations. Did you win?
I took 2 down, and the third one, and a guard fucking hit me with a beanbag shotgun, which is not fucking fun.
All right. Well, kind of W. Solitary is not fun, but.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Then I got back out and I fought again and went back to solitary. So it was a lot of solitary.
Oh my god.
I had a friend in there. It was a cockroach named Andy.
Oh wow. Okay.
Then I stomped him because the little shit tried to press me.
Oh, he should have known. He should have known better than that.
Yeah.
You
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, you weren't wrong for that. Well, I gotta talk to Percival. Wants to talk to me. He's been waiting for a while, so let me talk to him, and then I'll meet up with you.
Alright, bet. Just hit me up.
All right, sounds good. Oh, you'll get one in the dump.
Daph.
Hi. Okay, so I am ready to talk.
Oh yeah, you know, I'm just here running a restaurant for you. No biggie.
Did I employ you again?
Yes.
Nice. All right. Come with me. Come meet me at the resort. The resort that's like right by our houses.
It's the one. Wait, the resort that's by our houses.
Yeah, it's like a little north of our houses on the way to Polito.
Oh, Chumash. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll be there in a bit.
Ah! Oh God! I'm sorry. This is how accidents happen, you guys. Drive safe, please. I'll actually go out onto the beach, because if we put our car here, somebody's gonna rob it. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, it's hot in here today. It's very hot. I'm not gonna stream all day. I'm gonna touch grass tonight, so we'll do like a few meetings, and then as soon as things slow down, or like in a few hours regardless, I'm gonna back the fuck out, and I'm gonna go take a shower and read, and well, I mean, take a shower and go to the bar and read, and have a little night to myself after all this insane RP, you know? I wonder what Percival wants to talk about. This is gonna be very interesting. I do want to talk to Ricky.
What is up with you in inconspicuous locations?
This is not an inconspicuous location. This is a very conspicuous location. People come here all the time.
Right. Alright, yeah, no. Oh my god, how are you so much taller than me?
Heels. You're
Yo, I
standing,
need
you're
heels.
standing on a hill too.
Oh,
But
I need heels.
what's going on?
Alright, so, I have a friend of mine, Ivan Kushti, who is asking if he could use Al Dente's as a ghost kitchen.
Oh,
And he
yeah.
will pay for. Oh, have you heard of this?
Well, there's other people that have asked this before, and they haven't done it. So he's got to talk to the government about that. I'm fine with it, but he's got to talk to the government about that.
Like government meaning.
Like.
Like cult?
He's got to pray.
Oh,
send
okay.
up a prayer. Because people have been asking me to do this, like since we started, and nothing has ever come of it. So.
Like they never followed through with it, or it never got like approved.
I think it never got approved.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll let him know.
Yeah, it's not up to me.
Oh, yeah, that's all I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Got any plans? Anything fun?
Yeah, just talking to people like I always do. You were at the meeting, right?
Oh yeah.
How'd you think it went?
It was interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I am liking the direction it's going, but one thing I am concerned about, and this isn't, obviously this is under the books, right? But I was very concerned on the way Tanya was responding to things.
Yes.
Especially when it came to
Same.
plugs. I was very concerned.
Same.
So I would say to keep an eye on that. Because... Yeah, no, go ahead.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you. I agree.
Yeah, no, cause like,
It was
I
weird
don't
as
know,
fuck.
I'm a very attentive person, and anytime it came to like any other topic that wasn't plugs, she was like straight up silent, right? But as soon as plugs got mentioned, yo, Tanya's hollering, oh no!
And talking mad shit. Like, it was
Yeah,
weird.
mad shit, hella aggressive. I was like,
Super
ooh.
aggressive for no reason. Like, just say that you're
Yeah.
mad you lost your table. Like, fuck off. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry,
I
that
don't
was a
know.
brutal way to say that, but
Nah, I mean you're like the
she was
boss
being
right
mad
now. So.
disrespectful to me, personally.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure, 100%. My thing was this. I was telling one of my boys about this, right? Like the other day, is like as soon as TK loses his plug or like the ability to be a plug, bro, it's gonna be a shit show. Like his ego's gonna take such a hit.
I thought he already,
Like-
he already did.
Wait, what?
He doesn't have anything.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like now like it's showing, right? You know what I mean? Like his
Yeah.
ego took a hit, bro.
Yeah, and he's making it
So-
everybody else's problem, and it's
Mhm.
kind of pissing me off because I went out of my way to help them yesterday when I didn't have to. So.
Yeah. Well, there's that. But then everything else I thought went well. OTT being transparent, I thought I'd never see the day.
I know.
Honest-
he was being such a good
honest to
boy.
God. Honest to God. Because the only people that I know he's transparent with is us and Ghost. So I'm like, yo, you're actually going to be friends with other people? OT's going to play nice? I thought I'd never see the day.
He did play nice.
Yeah, so that's good. And then everyone else being on the same page is good. Ricky just being Ricky.
Mhm.
So, I mean, that's fine. Because it's helping us somehow.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's that. But yeah, I think everything else went well.
Okay.
But yeah. Death to the robots, whatever, yada, yada, yada.
Yep. Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'm gonna go catch Lex up because I guess all his people went to sleep.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right. See ya.
Yep. Peace.
Damn, that's crazy that we didn't even have to say anything. That was wild.
What's good?
Hi. All right. I'm ready to talk.
Wait, just send me a ping. I'll come to you.
I'm at the resort right now. Do you want to meet somewhere else besides that? It's not a very discreet location.
Wherever you want. Just pick the spot and I'll come to you.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right. Talk to you soon.
We'll go up into the hills. I mean, yo, this is what Daphne and Carmine were saying to each other last night when I was offline. That they're digging themselves into a hole. Let's see if this house is good. Oh no, it's right. Well. Oh. Oops. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we. Oh shit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we do this. Be right back.
Ain't nobody gotta tell us shit. Tell me why we always gotta make it seem like we it. Baby, I wanna be proud of it. Us falling in love don't gotta be a secret. Tell me, are you with it now? Tell me you love me so that we with it now. I don't need nobody between us. All I really want is love. Are you down? Don't want no toxic shit, but being with you got me seeing red. I admit I wanna flip the script, but baby here we are in this real toxic grip. There ain't no love lost. You know I'll always be there when your phone calls. The rumors just false. Maybe we just need a little time before we hit the drop. Ain't nothing simple these days. Staying committed ain't been your forte. It's been all games, breaking all these hearts that could be erased. Your whispers in my ear ain't helping no. I wanna let it go, don't wanna hurt no more. I needed you to be my second home, but this heart needs healing all on its own. Ain't nobody gotta tell us shit. Tell me why we always gotta make it seem like we it. Baby, I wanna be proud of it. Us falling in love don't gotta be a secret. Tell me, are you with it now? Tell me you love me so that we with it now.
So we'll do this. We'll probably talk to Ricky. We'll talk to Tony. And then I do hope Tony Rico gets with Daphne. Because he's at least going to need to get with her to hand out the white lists. Okay, we're open. That's good. Oh yeah, TJ Maxx. Swung by the restaurant, see if you're around. Hope to catch you next time. TJ Maxx, hot cop, hot cop. Sucks that we're the mafia. Otherwise, otherwise we would be hitting up hot cop. Should I delete? I should probably delete this. And they're trying to get free food from Al Dente's is crazy. Look, BCM trying to get free food from Al Dente's. Crazy. How long has it been since we sent the ping? I deleted the text, so I don't know. Guys, what is the point of the new Harry Potter show? Like, let's be honest with ourselves. Why are they doing that? You know what I mean? Like, what's it supposed to be about? I don't get it. It's just a remake? It's all the same characters, it's just a remake? Why are they doing that? Does that make sense to anyone?
morning, sunshine.
Good morning.
How'd the thing go?
It was interesting, but it was good.
All right. That's good. Yeah, Tanya called me, so I was a little
Did
surprised.
she?
Mhm.
What did she have to say?
She said she called me because there was a meeting and that they couldn't find you, so they were calling me.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant that she called you after.
Yeah, well, she called me like 2 hours ago, so I'm assuming it was
Yeah.
either like probably after
Yeah,
the meeting,
I woke up like right when the meeting happened, basically.
Gotcha, right. Secondary question for you. Do you know who Josh Rizzo is?
Yeah, it's a guy in
Who is that?
Hades Priscilla's dating.
Oh.
Why?
It's interesting.
Why?
A friend got a text from him.
Interesting. Yeah, he was in his call logs.
He texted him last night, so
What did he
I was
say?
just curious. He just said he hasn't been around.
Mm. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're going to put too much stock into any of that anymore. I think we should just forget it all happened. I think everyone should just forget it all happened.
The plan?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. So you want me to stop checking the phone? Do we just use it as a burner?
Yeah, we can keep it around in case we ever want to use it, but I think we all just pretend that none of that ever happened and it was all just a bad dream.
Yeah, sounds easy enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
Gives me some work.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I don't know how long I'll be around. I'm probably just gonna work at the restaurant for a little bit, since nobody else is awake.
Okay.
Did we, are we keeping, did you guys end up voting? Are we keeping the thing?
No, we're not voting yet. We gotta talk. Everybody's gonna talk about it with their people, and then we're gonna vote. So voting should
Fair
happen
enough.
tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, easy enough for me.
Alright.
Well, if you need me, you know where to find me.
Okay. You at the restaurant?
Yeah, I'll probably be here for a little bit.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna meet with Lex, and then I might just like say hi to you, and then go to sleep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, bye.
Percival's here.
Oh, good. Alright, I'll see you soon. Okay, he is on his way. I'm so tired, you guys.
What'd you do to this guy?
Oh, he was like that when I got here.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. So how we doing? Okay, so you were at the meeting, so have you updated him on a decent amount
No,
of
he
stuff?
just kind of gave me a quick little TLDR, and then Marlo
Yeah,
told me a
what's up,
little bit, but then I
Hercules?
said I was coming to meet with you anyway, so I just spared them both.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he got a little bit, but you know, it was a long meeting, so.
Yeah.
And you seemed like you were taking notes, so.
Yup, that's my job. Sorry, 1 second. Who's this? Jason. So how did you think it went?
Personally, I get ACDC, you know, after a while. So towards the end, it kind of felt like we were going in circles, but
Yeah, that's why I was trying to reel everybody in. I'm like, okay, guys.
what about you?
I think OTT was being a very good boy. I was proud of him. I think
Oh, what the fuck do you mean?
he
Yeah, good boy.
he did a good job. He did a good job not like crashing out or being like, you know, aggressive
let's-
about anything. He did a good
I
job.
know. I appreciate like what you're trying to say, but like no disrespect. Don't ever say that about OTP.
Okay.
Yeah, that
I was just kidding.
that
I'm
was
sorry.
Crazy wording.
I was just kidding. But
Like
yeah,
especially.
he did a good
Yeah.
job like not being aggressive to anybody or anything like that.
No, like I said, I get what you were saying now. I just saw. Yeah, that's not a good one.
Well, we're not allowed to joke around, I guess.
So like I did hear. I mean, I guess my question was mainly was why did we already jump right into like we're gonna vote on all this shit? And I really don't care either way, but like I just felt like it's kind of fast, no? Like I thought today was gonna be the day we were gonna communicate, kind of set fucking, how these meetings are gonna go forward, set like a process out, all that, and now we're already talking about like moving people out of shit, ripping band-aids off, and just going into stuff. So I kind of want to know what the context is there.
I mean, well, to be honest with you, OTT is the one that was pushing for it to get done in like tomorrow or the next day.
No, that's fine. I mean, if that's what it is. I mean, I just want to know why we were doing that. Nobody just kind of talked about that. We just jumped right into that.
Well, that's what the meeting was for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was so people could talk and like kind of negotiate back and forth about that stuff.
When are we voting on shit? And I guess what was said as far as where goes what and who's doing what.
So the vote is supposed to be tomorrow, unless VVS can't get, unless VVS isn't around, then it's gonna get postponed another day.
So that we can have the conversation with VVS that they're being removed.
No.
I mean, like removed from being like the plug, no? I mean, because you guys are talking about voting on that kind of stuff already.
Well, that's what we're voting about.
I mean, they're gonna. I mean, I'm keeping it. I mean, they're gonna get voted out of having that. I mean, that's.
Ooh, Lex is coming in so
that goes
hot.
without saying.
I've never seen
this group
this
does
before.
not back them.
Well, I mean, we don't know until the vote goes out. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, listen.
This is
we
kind of
know.
crazy.
I've never been a fortune teller, but I can tell you 100% with clarity that though when the vote is done, VVS will not have guns.
Okay, I mean, well, I mean, they didn't even get to speak.
So
is the
that's what. Well,
thing.
no, I'm saying they can speak. I get that, but I mean, it's not gonna sway the group. I'm just trying to. I'm somebody that's just a realist about shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, what I'm saying, are we just preparing to have a conversation with them to kind of say why we're doing this, right? Like, are you gonna do that? Are we all gonna talk to them as a group, or?
Well, they need to be at a meeting, is what we all agreed on.
I
Because
just feel like when we talk to them like that, it's gonna be on some intervention type vibes, and I think it's just gonna blow up in our face.
Well,
you did say earlier they didn't join any meetings ever before, right? So
Well, they weren't
That
invited
wasn't-
to be fair, so let's.
right, they either weren't
let's
invited
make
or
sure-
they either weren't
Yeah, let's
invited or
make
they
sure
weren't
that's right.
awake.
Yeah.
So that's not really their fault, to be honest.
Yeah. At the time, we also believed them to be a leak of some kind, so
This is kind of
that was
crazy.
more for protection of information. So there was a reason they weren't being invited. So I mean, okay, so cool. I mean, what was all like? I guess discussed as far as like plugs go, like who's getting what or what's voting on what. Like, are we gonna do some kind of secret ballot, or people gonna get to like campaign why it should be them? Like, how did all that go?
So this is what's a little complicated about it. Everybody wants to do just an open vote. The problem is that when I said, okay, so what happens when I said what happens when a group can't be at the meeting to vote, like for instance, different time zones, all of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, I can go with another, like for instance VVS. I was like, I can go with say Ricky to go get their votes if they're not awake when OTT is awake, right? Or like
Mhm.
any other gang, right? If the Lost isn't awake, we go and get their vote, right? Because that's technically what my job is supposed to be, from what I'm to understand. And everybody was like upset about that, which I didn't really get. But
Upset about making sure everybody gets a vote?
yeah, it was kind of weird actually. Or well, they were weird about like getting votes outside of the meeting, but I'm like, how are you like, so if they can't attend a meeting, they just don't get a vote? Like that's not really cool, you know? So it was a little weird, that thing.
I guess I'm not following. Like, why the fuck would? Oh, I have a first aid on me. My fucking backpack. Yeah. The whole thing is everybody has a voice, right? I mean, I don't think we need like a whole other meeting, but I think definitely if we have an IRC and stuff like that, I think we should just be giving people time to vote on anything. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I mean, so my
train is a bitch for a lot of people, and I mean, let's keep the reality of the situation, bro. People can't be awake at the same time. Everybody can be awake. We
Right.
have the issue with like OTT can't be around super late. You know, some people can't be around super early. So, I mean, these votes are definitely going to have to take like course over a couple days. Like it just can't be, we just can't have no firm deadline on groups because, I mean, at the end of the day, some motherfuckers just can't wake up
Yeah, I agree.
at times that we're having meetings. Like, I mean, if we're setting a meeting a certain time for a vote, then maybe we should just give ample window and be like, we're meeting on Thursday, Friday. I don't fucking know. The logistics of the shit is like, I get it, but
Yeah, I agree.
because I'll be fucking down if we don't get an opportunity to vote on something because we're not around.
Right.
That happened already
saying.
for way too fucking long. Like shit was going down in the fucking mob and we didn't have fuck all to know about it because shit was going on at fucking 2 a.m. And then I had to flip my whole damn fucking sleep schedule just for BSK to be involved. So, you know, I don't want everybody to have to fucking do that kind of shit. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think
Yeah, and everyone.
that's kind of
plenty
what I'm
people
gonna have
said,
to say
you
to
know,
this guy.
they can accommodate them, but you know that wouldn't necessarily be a whole meeting. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna. Mm, the reason that I think we talked about this all last night, which was, you know, I have an issue with if like say a leader makes a vote and then they go back to their gang and they find out some information that would have changed their whole vote, right? Or they find out that the entire gang doesn't like that vote, stuff like that, right? That's
yeah,
what
and
I don't want to. That's what I
everyone's
want to
kind of
prevent.
on board
well, here's
with
the
that.
thing. But no, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, okay, so I get that, right? I understand that totally. But our job and what Tony set us out to do, it's not our job to make sure the comms and all the gangs are fucking pristine. So if I'm going to a meeting, I guarantee OTT, myself, Marko, will fucking talk to our group before we take off to these meetings. And I can't be fucking asked or fucking bothered to make sure other gangs are having that same kind of communication.
Yeah, but they at least need to have the time frame to do it, is what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying, yeah, give them the time. But
Yeah.
I mean, we're saying that, you know, what happens if this group doesn't fucking have, you know, this group don't like the vote. Well, I mean, I'm gonna keep it 100.
Well, no,
If
no,
your
that's not what
comms
I'm
are that
saying.
broken, okay, well, if your comms are that broken, that's on you.
No, that's not what
I
I'm
just
saying.
throw that out there.
I'm saying they need to have at least a day to talk to their people. Not.
Yeah, no, let them
yeah.
have the combo. No, I agree. There should be
Yeah.
time. Some people can wake right the fuck up and get in this bitch and do what they got to do. Others can't. So I
Right.
think to keep shit fair and to keep shit the way it was intended for this council of you know, of sorts, where everybody's gonna get a vote on things, people should have time to do it.
Yeah.
But what we're not gonna do is just like drag shit the fuck on. Like, you know what I mean? Like there needs to be a cutoff.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what we're saying. Yeah, it's not going to be, oh, I didn't get to talk to everybody. It's just that, okay, you have 2 days, so get your shit together.
No, yeah, I just want to make sure because, like, listen, we don't fought a lot of motherfuckers, and it's like day shift, night shift.
Yeah.
Like, neither knows what the fuck is doing, and if we sit there and wait on that kind of shit, bro, we'll be fucking voting on shit forever, and nothing will ever fucking get done.
Yeah, no, nobody's saying the wait. It's just to give some time.
Okay, bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna have someone show up to the meeting to vote.
But that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I think it's just if we give it time, right, and we're like, yo, the meeting's gonna be in 48 hours for the vote, bro. If you can't get somebody off the fucking train in fucking 2 days, bro, you gotta figure that shit out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so yeah, so we're voting on like people are like, for instance, I mean, OTT is gonna have to update you on all of this, you know, from your guys's part of it, because you guys obviously have a conversation to have just like everybody else does. But basically, some people were saying that they don't necessarily want the job that they have. They would prefer a different one. Some people are saying they want this job. They don't want this job. There's just a lot of that.
Like, as far as like what? Oh, like certain plugs.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
like
I wasn't aware of anybody besides VVS and you.
Well, so now everybody knows everything, right?
Knows what?
Because like everybody knows what every plug is, because that's what the conversation
plug?
was about.
What happened? Who's the plug?
Everything.
I don't know anything. I only know
well,
you.
I'm about to tell you, Legs.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
The Damned currently has Coke. They don't really want it.
Oh, I knew that. They just didn't want to say it.
Bang
That
Bang.
guy Lucky is like, so he's like reading fucking Scholastic book.
Bang Bang also has it. They're fine with it.
Oh yeah, Mr. 10K a brick.
Yeah, well, okay, but we all agreed to keep it that way, actually.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Yeah, everybody agreed.
I'll just snort low quality.
Yeah, everybody agreed because that's what everyone else in the city is selling it for. So, yeah, get the bag, you know.
Yeah.
Ghost wants some guns. Damned would prefer to have what VVS has. Somebody's gonna be taking armor, and somebody's gonna be taking ammunition as well. And there's another room for a cocaine plug, but apparently BSK has it. OTT said, you guys just haven't like. Apparently you have it, but you don't have it. If that makes sense, you're gonna have to clarify with him what that means.
No, we have it. We can run coke. We just don't have the solvent.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean we can run it. We just can't. We don't have the solvent. That's the main issue.
Okay.
I mean it's a fucking crapshoot to get to the fucking island at 2 o'clock, or you gotta fucking run a trap and just hope the shit drops out the fucking crate. I mean it is what it is. There's just not enough solvent in the city to push out the fucking amount of cocaine people need.
Yeah. But that's what's gonna get talked about. I know it's kind of weird. Exodus, Street Brats 141 are all people that we're looking at to vote in or out, or give them missions, figure out what we want to do with that.
Street Brats for sure. I mean they got my vote. I mean they were.
I don't know. Don't talk to me about it,
giving
man.
us info,
I don't know.
and then turned around and sold us 10 heavy armors after they were told not to talk to us. I mean, risking their fucking lives for the group. They got my vote. So.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's for you guys to talk about.
Is everybody voting on that, or is just people kind of are we, because we're thinking about bringing them in, like we have to, like, how's that work?
Everybody votes.
Because Marlo said something about a sponsor or some shit you guys talked about.
Yeah, they were talking about having people be sponsors. Yeah. So I think that even with a sponsor, everybody still has to vote, and then their sponsors are responsible for them until they prove themselves in a way where everybody votes to make them like full member or whatever.
Okay, I mean, I guess we could, because it's just kind of like, how are you gonna know? You know what I mean? To vote them to, like, for us to give them a table if we're just kind of sponsoring them, we're just gonna go off the word of whoever's the sponsor, like the honor system or something.
I mean, kind of. I mean, it's not like it's not like the sponsor's the only person they're gonna be talking to, right?
Well, I mean, I feel that's what I'm saying. Like, so are we like making sure that other groups are gonna, like, you know what I mean? Are we gonna be hitting them with fucking, like, okay, now, I don't know, like fucking. You remember like when you were like younger and used to play like Grand Theft Auto 4 in your house, and like you would do missions for other groups and stuff like that? Are we gonna like send them off like that?
Kind of, actually, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's kind of what we all had to do to get our seats at the table anyway, right?
Yeah, so we're gonna send them to other groups though too. That's what I'm saying, because like it's gonna be easy as fuck for you to be like, oh yeah, this my homie, I'm putting in a good word for him, and then they end up being a fucking piece of shit.
Well, yeah, so that's what we're preventing. They have to get voted in.
So everybody's okay. That's what I'm saying. So everybody's gonna get an opportunity to like deal with these groups in some capacity. All right,
yeah, like there's 2 stages of it. There's the voting for them to even have a sponsor, because if 5 gangs say nah, they're rats, then obviously Bang Bang wanting to sponsor somebody isn't gonna go through, right?
Yeah, Bang Bang should be off the sponsor list.
Well, no, I just.
Oh, is that we're not voting on that?
I was
okay,
just using that as an example, but
all
no,
right, continue.
no,
That's
that's
fine.
not. No.
I was just double checking.
No, but yeah. So then there's 2 stages of the voting. There's the voting for them to be even sponsored, and then there's the voting after that for them to be a full member. And yeah, that's what we're going to be voting on. So that's something that you're going to have to discuss with OTT.
Okay. So 3 potential new groups. And then we're figuring out plugs.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to break the news to VVS. All right, cool.
Okay.
You can take him to Venus Records and have him listen to Mariah Carey's Hero cover. That's enough to make anybody take a nap.
But yeah, so that's what all the shit is. Yeah, dude, this is interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Jay, you remember anything else, or was that pretty much all you as well?
I mean, you did take down a list of pretty much what everyone suggested, right?
Yep.
Well, I think that's pretty much the last thing.
Yep.
I don't want to say anyone wrong. I don't know if you want to list.
Was
I
anybody
guess
not fucking chill with the way
basically
we're
the
trying to do shit?
I think everybody was pretty cool except Tanya had a lot to say.
Oh. Huh.
And
TK wasn't there.
Nah.
Or maybe she was just kind of like, you know, harnessing his energy.
Yeah.
You know, bringing in his chi.
I mean, I don't know. She's been like mad disrespectful to me personally, so
Oh yeah, you guys don't get along.
I don't know why. I don't know
BCF
what.
and BCM, you guys, it's like the battle of the acronyms.
Yeah, I don't know when the fuck they decided to just get a stick up their ass about us, but
Are you guys just like trying to figure out who's like, you know, I don't know. Is it like Highlander? There can only be one Italian group in the mob.
bro, I don't know. We mind our own business, and we've never done anything besides like be cool to them. So it's mad weird that they have this attitude towards us. I'm gonna be for real. I honestly think it's because TK is upset because I was in his group like a year ago, right? And I think he's just mad that I have like the restaurant and the shit that I have. I'm gonna be so for real.
Listen, the jealousy angle don't fucking look good. Let's not use that one.
I don't know. I'm not gonna. I'm saying I'm not. I don't even want to talk more about it because I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know what the deal is.
I'm just saying, like, this kind of shit. This is what I'm saying, though, right? And it's, I'm gonna keep it 100. Like,
well, he asked
everybody in their shit about us making sure we squash shit with Bang Bang. You know what I mean? To kind of like move forward, and we've kind of done that. And I just don't want people. I don't want us out here backpedaling if we're having the same shit going on with other groups.
Listen, I don't know. Listen, you asked. I don't know the reason.
No,
That's
I'm
all
just
I got
telling.
for
I'm just listen. I've never really heard shit from TK about it, but I mean, I can 100% tell y'all don't like each other. The shit it's yeah. My
This is
fucking radar
crazy.
detector. I fucking pick up on all that shit, bro. Y'all do not like each other.
All right. Well, I mean,
So if you guys
listen,
got
there's-
history and shit like that, I mean, I just think y'all should fucking squash that shit.
Okay, well, tell that to them because I reached
Oh,
out
okay,
to them.
fine. Here we
I'm
go.
not.
No, I gotta
no,
go
no, no.
do
I'm
it.
not. No, no. I
Now I
reached.
gotta
I'm
go
telling
play
you.
therapist to fucking
No, no,
TK's
no,
old
no.
ass.
I'm
Great,
telling.
thanks, Daphne.
I'm telling you, I reached out to them. I reached out to them to give them supplies and shit, and all they did was insult me, so I walked away. And that's
Like at the meeting or just in general?
you know how I go to every group and I ask them, "How are you doing? Do you need anything? What can anybody help you with?" Like I've been doing that for the past 2 weeks. So I go to do that to them, and I walk up and TK just starts insulting me about shit, and I just leave the meeting. It was mad weird. So I extended a hand to them. I was trying to help them out, and it was just weird as fuck. So I didn't continue the conversation.
I bet.
And I hooked them up with the Mac 10s yesterday. So you would have thought that would have been an olive branch, but
Hold on, you got Mac 10s and shit?
Yeah, what?
I asked you guys first.
What'd you ask?
I
Who'd you
asked
ask? You know,
Marko.
English is not like my first language.
Okay,
you
listen,
gotta,
listen.
you know.
All right, Tara had 5 Mac 10s to sell. She was selling them to us.
Oh yeah. No. Okay, we're good. I'm good. I'm caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we in the loop again. All right, bet. I
Yeah,
thought you meant like you had them shits.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
it was just the drop. And Marko said go share it with BCM, so that's what I did.
Okay, yeah. All right, bet.
So I don't
You
know.
want Tara's fucking Mac 10s? No way.
I don't know what their deal is, man. I've tried.
I'll talk to TK's old ass. I'll see what's up.
And
But I mean, if we're gonna
do-
move forward, man, like here's my thing.
Oh my
Shit
God.
like this, when it fester, it's just gonna there's gonna be like secret fucking side meetings. Motherfuckers have animosity. People
Okay,
ain't gonna be
so-
fucking trusted. It's
No, I
gonna
know what you're
spread.
saying. I know what you're
You know
saying.
what I'm saying?
But let me stop you to say that I literally texted him the next day to say we need to have a better conversation than that. And he apologized to me and he agreed. We just haven't had the talk yet.
All right, bet. I mean, like I'm saying, like y'all do y'all. You know, what I mean, like I said, when it was our time to fucking squash some shit, we did it on our terms. You know what I mean? I expect every man or woman to do the same. But like,
That's
if
what
we
I'm
trying to start this
saying.
shit fresh and go in one direction, bro, we can't be holding on to old fucking grudges because shit ain't gonna fucking do nothing but fuck us over. So
Listen, we're saying the same thing right now.
yeah, I know. I just sound better.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
What the Lex? I've never seen this Lex before. This is
Okay.
wild. What is this?
All right, bet. I mean, I'll talk with OTT tomorrow. I appreciate you catching me up on everything.
Yeah, for sure. All right, yeah.
Shit, we have to walk now.
We were literally.
All right, bye.
All right, see ya.
Bye. Oh.
What? Wow. Oh, I just got this dress
Get fucked, nerd.
clean.
Uh-huh.
Bro, wait, this is crazy. We were literally just partying and getting drunk last night, and now it's like different. Interesting. That was different. Because I approached him the way we were talking last night. This is interesting. Okay, I have to go to the, he's like partially trolling, but like, hang on, give me a couple minutes, you guys. I don't know, man. The vibe is a little weird. The tone shift is what's really like getting me. I'm not gonna lie. It's the tone shift for me. I'm gonna be. I don't know if I should say this to stream. Maybe I'll probably just say this in character, just so you guys don't get it twisted. I'll probably just like talk to Tony about this in character really fast. Or I shouldn't really talk to Tony about it. Should really just be a Carmine conversation. So might have to wait until tomorrow for me to talk about this stuff. I will say though that what's up? I will say though that if BSK tries to strong arm people, it's gonna fall apart sooner rather than later.
Exactly.
On God.
I'm usurping them up. All right. I'm instating new laws. Shit.
On God, I swear to if you try to do anything to force us to listen to your dog shit food takes, Percy, I swear to fucking God, I will put a bullet in your head myself.
Okay. Daphne, help! Help me!
No, don't look for Daphne for help.
I don't know.
No,
Are-
no, you're gonna tell her
First
what
off-
you just said to us.
If you die,
First
you
off,
die.
let's-
I don't know.
First
She's
off,
gonna
let's not
fucking
ignore the
die.
fact that she looks like she's hurt.
Yeah, who
You
got hurt
okay
since
now? Yeah, are you
like
okay?
earlier? Yeah.
Well, that was from yesterday. I got fucked up pretty
Do you
bad.
need anything?
Oh, thank you. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I got some splints. I got some shit that can help you.
I
if
got
you
some
need
chocolate
it.
syrup.
Thank you.
No, you shut up
Yeah.
with your
God.
shitty ass ideas
Okay.
with food.
Okay.
He could rub chocolate syrup on it. It might help. I don't
No,
know.
because here's the thing. He's gonna have to put the chocolate syrup in the fridge and refrigerate it first, and then rub it all over you, and then he'll suck it off.
Well, yeah, he has to suck
Wait.
it out of the bottle and then rub
He
it
has to
on
suck
her.
it out of the bottle.
But then does he have to suck it back off? This is getting really inappropriate.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's the one who's putting fucking chocolate fridge in the and just like, oh my god,
Chocolate
oh
fridge.
my god,
Chocolate
oh my god,
fridge. Great idea. Great
oh
idea.
my god. You know what?
Wait,
I get why you crash.
Daphne,
I
make
get
me
why you crash
executive
out.
chef at
Hang
al
on,
dente.
really
Right
fast,
now.
because I don't have a lot of time. Who was at the meeting?
I was.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
let's,
talk to him.
let's have a little chit chat.
Yeah. You can come if you want to.
Yeah, they can come if they want.
I don't need permission to come.
Because you guys are gonna have to talk
Jinx.
about everything anyway.
No, we're not.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god. No, Jinx, we'll fill you in now. I'm gonna nuke this radio channel. I swear to God.
There's too many people on it.
There's too many people listening to too many things.
How did
People haven't responded in 30 minutes. They hear the word "come" and all of a sudden they want to talk again.
How do you think it went?
I heard the proposals, and I like it.
I'm gonna turn my radio off because Ezra's singing. Hold on.
I already turned it off.
I think the meeting went really well. Coming from our perspective as a group that is obviously, and it is known that we're smaller and we do things a little bit differently than the bigger groups. It was nice to see support from multiple of the bigger groups leaning towards what kind of we want to get into. It was nice to see that.
Cool. Cool.
Did you get to talk with VVS yet? Because we ran into them like right after the meeting. One of them, but it was like a lower on the pole kind of person.
Who was
so
it?
I didn't get a name. We just told them have one of your higher ups reach out to
Lucky.
Daphne.
Yeah, there's only a couple that I would talk to that are around
Yeah,
right now. Like
yeah.
honestly, probably just Leon is who I would talk to right
Hey,
now.
what was the name of the VVS person that you ran into after the meeting? Mirror Park. They gave? Okay.
Yeah, we got their number, but they said they were a lower member, so we didn't even share your information with them or anything.
Jenna Rhodes.
Yeah,
okay, thank you.
Good call.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we don't
okay.
we don't share
I'll call you back
information
later.
unless we know it's a trusted person. It's just
Good call.
how we've always operated. But
Yeah, the prospect knows
the
nothing.
bigger question is like, how do you feel with what you were chose to do?
I think that people just need to let me do it. That's about it.
Yeah, there were people that seem to kind of misunderstand what your position is now.
Right.
And like, just because I don't know, I'm trying to think how to say it. If anybody can have a meeting with somebody one-on-one and it not be worried about it being wishy-washy, one-sided, pushing a narrative type shit, it's the person that we fucking elected to lead this shit.
But yeah, that's what I was very confused about that whole thing. And that's why I had to stand up being like, so you're just saying you don't want people to have a vote because they can't be around all of you at the same time? Like that's not right.
No, we can't have that. That is exactly how you tear yourself apart from the inside. But no, I'm definitely not unhappy with anything. I think this whole opportunity for people to get put into what they want to be doing as a group will create a lot, I think.
yeah, we'll see how it goes.
That should be Lucky pulling up.
All right, cool.
Contender.
Well, yeah. Just
Maybe.
let me know if you guys need anything, and keep me updated on whatever you want to keep me updated on.
Nah, the only thing, I mean, if I had to find a complaint, my only complaint would be from yesterday. We left our supplies in our crate because we didn't have vehicles. We came on bikes, so we didn't have vehicles to carry all the vests and everything. And then obviously the breach happened. Somebody helped themselves to all of our shit.
Yeah, I mean that.
But it is what it is.
Yeah, that
Like,
makes sense. I mean, we
who
just
fucking cares? But-
gave ours away, you know.
Exactly. Like, who cares?
Yeah.
It's not a bit. If I had to have something to complain about, though, it would be like Tony literally said, "Don't touch other people's boxes," and then instantly it was a free for all of other people's boxes. But at the end of the day, who gives a fuck? It was a super cool thing. So
I was not present.
Yeah, it was fine. I mean, at the end of the day, everybody like I said, we were just giving our shit out because people needed it. So
yeah, which inevitably that's what we would have ended up doing because there were so many people there that didn't have supplies because they didn't know what to expect when we got there. That
yeah,
it needed to be given out in a different way than people just essentially running back and stockpiling it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna probably just touch base with Ricky and see if he's gotten the hold of VVS, and then I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep for the night.
We let him know that they were around, so he probably got in contact with them.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you though. We haven't seen him since then.
It's all right. I'll figure it out.
Cool. Appreciate
All right,
you.
Appreciate you guys.
Let us know if you need anything.
Thank you.
I just dropped off. I don't know how many tomatoes you guys need.
A
So.
question that you may not be able to answer, but you may be able to run past Tony, and he might be able to answer. Will shotguns ever be a thing that are
I
around?
will ask, but I don't know. No
Cool.
idea.
Cool.
I want to stop doing this job. I liked my job before, and it was supposed to be the same job, and it is not the same job.
10,000. We should
Yeah,
have
14.
Nice.
Yeah, we should have got.
Hey.
We should have. Yeah,
How
we
you
should have
doing?
done that.
Hey, how much is a 100?
You mean the
Dude,
big
that's-
Tony bundle?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get out of here.
Let me get that
you
motherfucker.
see a new employee.
No, not right now.
You gotta see a
Not
new
right now.
employee.
No, I'm fine. I'm tired. I'm exhausted.
100, oh lord.
But but Ashlyn, this is what I'm thinking too, because I'm like, man, if I have Daphne give it up, then I don't know. I mean, BSK, I don't know, like they're kind of like acting like they have it anyway, but then they're not gonna get a vote, so then they're gonna be pissed off and everything is gonna explode. I don't think anyone else is organized enough to do it, to be honest. Besides, like, I don't know. I think that everybody's agendas are too strong, man. I think the only people I trust are Daphne and Ricky. I only trust Daphne and Ricky to be able to do it without, like, only pushing their own agenda. And I don't think Ricky's organized enough, and people don't trust him enough to do it. Like, they voted him out of that position. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. It sucks because I don't want to. It sounds like I'm being overconfident in Daphne, but I don't know, man. I missed my old job. I missed 2 days ago. That's what I'm saying. Because Lex is already trying to strong-arm Daphne. And, like, I don't know if he was... The tone was weird. Like, I don't know if he was trolling, how much he was trolling. But he seemed pretty dead ass. You know what I'm saying? And we offended him so bad by making a joke about, like... I didn't say anything bad. It was a very lighthearted sentence, and he took it very seriously, and I was like, oh, my bad. My bad. Didn't realize we're not allowed to say something a little funny anymore. It wasn't even, like, insulting. Oh. Yeah, Zoe was saying it, and I guess that's the first time I've really, like, seen it. It's, like, pretty much exactly what Zoe described, I'm not gonna lie. But I wasn't even, like, I don't know. I wasn't even saying anything crazy. Oh. Is this a local, or what is this? Oh.
Tyler's trying to be an op and get me to put the IRC over a phone call.
Hey, yo, did Ricky go to sleep?
You guys have a
Oh,
gas can?
he's literally right here. Okay, great.
Gas can?
Ricky's right here.
Yup.
Do you have a gas can? Anybody?
No, we don't.
Daph, do you have a gas can?
No.
Alright, I gotta go save somebody, alright? I'll be right back.
Okay.
Big nose bitch.
Call me.
I'll be right back, Daphne.
Call me as soon as you're done, or I'm gonna spam
Okay.
call you.
Alright, I will.
Well, so we didn't. No. The meeting is to vote. Yeah, that is the meeting. Is to vote because there's some new stuff being introduced, and there's some like people are like wanting different shit and stuff, or like they want stuff. The problem is, I think that I'm gonna be so for real, and I don't know if I'm gonna get to say this in character or when I'm gonna get to say this in character. If the big groups like BSK or honestly even Ghost have those, I don't think that the other groups are gonna get shit. I'm gonna be for real. Like, they can say all day like, oh well, we'll be able to do it more or whatever, but Ghost, we've personally experienced fucking over mob gangs for their own benefit and just saying it's the streets, whatever, we don't care. Like, they fucked over Bang Bang, and they were like, and for a trap house that Daphne was on with them, and they chose, so they chose. Okay, this is what happened. We're doing a trap house with Bang Bang, and it was on Ghost territory. So when Ghost catches them and presses them, Daphne says, because we're just looking for blueprints, right? We don't give a fuck about anything else. We just wanted lamps. So we told Ghost that they could have our cut of the money, which is a lot of money for a trap house. And they didn't want to take the money. They just shot down Bang Bang. And they were just like, we don't care. So it's stuff like that, and just kind of Ghost's attitude throughout the whole thing, that makes me feel like if they had it, they're not going to be looking out for anyone else. And maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. But this is just from what Daphne's perspective has seen, right? I could be totally wrong. I'm always ready to admit if I'm wrong about something, right? Or if our perspective if our perspective doesn't have the whole truth and we're wrong about something because of our perspective, like I'll always admit to that, right? But we have to go off what Daphne has personally seen, her personal perspective. So, and especially that right now when the BSK thing, like if they have cocaine, they just got the guns, so we can't say anything about that. We don't know how they're gonna do that, how they're gonna handle that. But if they've had cocaine, why didn't anyone know that? And why weren't they... Because I think BSK and the Damned were, like, selling it to other people and stuff. And I'm very confused about it. Yeah, they're a gang. They're not an organization. That's actually a really good point, Death Card. DCF is an organization. DCF is a business. DCF is a crime family, not a gang. So, honestly, from where we're standing right now, well, this is why I'm saying also I'm a little confused about their thing, because if they've got guns and cocaine, like, what more do they really want is something that's kind of confusing me right now from where we're standing. Like, it seems like they're kind of just... Yeah. I'm concerned that they're trying to strong arm the mob. I mean, they just got the guns, so, you know, we can't say too much, because they, like, just got that, I guess, like, a couple days ago or something. They've had reliable delivery from DCF. But as they were saying, they're like, yeah, that's too expensive. And DCF is just like, okay, well, no one told us what the price was, right? Like, we're just guessing, and no one told us, hey, actually, people normally pay this much for that. You know what I mean? Oh, I was gonna bring that up with Ricky. That's why I want to talk to Ricky. Because, like I said, from where we stand, he's a little more level-headed, and he's a little more, like, group mentality. I don't know, man. I don't like this job anymore. I'm gonna keep saying that because it's true. I liked the job when it was run around and help everybody out, not when it was get strong-armed by everybody. That's a little more than I thought this was gonna be. I don't think that they are gonna respect Daphne. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that... I don't know.
Yeah, we're cutting the fish fresh right now just for you.
Yeah, I get where they're coming from about prices, but it's like I'm saying, that's why we're gonna vote on it. That's why I made sure to bring that up, being like, everybody needs to agree on the prices, because it's the same way that we run Al Dente's, right? We, like, got with the farmers and we're like, hey, like, how much time does it take you to get us 1,000 eggplants, and, like, what does it cost you for, like, materials and stuff? And then they tell us, and then we go, okay, so we'll pay you this so that you're getting, like, this amount an hour, right? Like, that's how prices and stuff should be taken into account. It should be cost of production, cost of labor, and no one's done that with guns. You know what I'm saying? Like, you weren't handed the guns by Tony Rico and he said, yeah, these should cost about 30K. Like, it was all just it was a guessing game. And all of them, and the other thing is all of them. So here's the other thing, though, is that the bigger gangs need to understand that the gangs that aren't at war are the ones that are going to be more able to supply stuff. And risk, yeah, that's true. The gangs that are grinding and they're not at war, those are the ones that are going to have the time. If BSK is in a war and But they have a gun plug, right? If BSK is in a war, how many guns are they going to be able to push out? But the Damned is never at war. DCF is never at war. All we're doing is supplying, right? And that makes sense from a business standpoint and from a productivity standpoint. VVS ain't that bad. VVS ain't that bad. I'm gonna give the little RP chat command. I know we're discussing right now, but everybody remember to just be, we're talking like kind of out of character right now, right? So just everybody remember to be nice. When I'm talking shit as Daphne, that's different. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's got to remember to like be cool to each other and remember that we're looking at this from a story perspective. Nope. Hey, Jesse, I just did the command. Be nice. But yeah, I don't know. I am really concerned about that though right now from where we stand, you guys. No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, listen, everybody's gang perspectives are valid. Every gang has a different perspective. Every gang has a different perspective and a way they operate, and yeah. Well, but that kind of even plays into what I'm saying right now, right? If you've got a group like the Damned and DCF that aren't in war ever, and they're, you know, they're supplying the guns, you've got a steady supply of guns. If you're at war, I mean, I literally said this 5 minutes ago, but if you're at war, how many runs are you going to be able to do? You know what I'm saying? We're not voting out members tomorrow, no. I thought it was kind of wild that Lex was so adamant about, like, so you're going to break it. Was he just talking about the table? He's like, you're going to have to break it to VVS that they're getting their guns taken away? Was like, whoa. Like, I do agree with the people being like, VVS isn't even here to defend themselves. I agree with you guys on that. That's what Daphne and Ricky have been really trying to emphasize. Because it hasn't been fair. What's up, Popstar? Yeah, I know. I agree with you, Isaiah. They haven't... The only thing that they have fucked up is that they haven't been doing it enough. And that problem is not their fault because, like I said, as soon as we talked to Zoe and we were like, hey, you know, you guys aren't really getting volume, she's like, yeah, the people that have the permissions for it don't wake up. So that needs to be changed. And Lex did admit that they kept them out of meetings on purpose. They did that to Bang Bang too. But, you know, all that got squashed and they're supposed to be there now. It's just that ever since they've hit them and Bang Bang have been allowed to come back into the meetings, Zoe hasn't been around. So that's where the problem happened. We talked with Zoe about that personally. CG's just gonna bully everyone. That's a fair take, actually. If VVS express their struggle with runs and counters, I get switching them out. But, like he said, it's always changeable. Yeah. Yeah. She did tell us about the meeting, didn't she? Or did we just hear that from Marko? We were definitely told about the meeting from Marko. But I'm pretty sure that Zoe told us too. I do feel bad for the way VVS is treated. I do feel bad because, like we told Zoe, I don't think that people take the chance to get to know them, and anyone who has taken the chance to get to know, like Zoe, anyone who's taken the chance to know Zoe at least, right? You get it. And Tony was very adamant. In our meeting with Tony, the day before he left, literally the last meeting Tony has had ever, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure we were the last people he talked to the day that he went away. There's somebody clipped this too. He specifically said you need gangs like Bang Bang and VVS. I agree. Unfortunately, I think that we're gonna have to stop talking about the Tanya thing altogether. I think that we're just gonna have to like let people see it for themselves or bring it up themselves like Percival did. Because I mean, Lex, that was very confusing with Lex because Lex brought it up and then it was like, I don't know, Lex was contradicting himself a lot in that conversation. That was kind of hard for me to follow, I'm not gonna lie. It was a little difficult for me to understand, like, what that conversation was. Because he brought up, like, you guys don't like each other, why don't you like each other? And then Daphne's like, I don't know, we've never done anything to them. I think maybe it's because I have the restaurant or something, I don't know. And then he's like, oh, don't play the jealousy card, that ain't gonna work here. And I was like, what are you talking? You asked me, that's what, I don't know, I guess you asked, I guess I just won't answer, shit. Do you believe the peace between BSK and Bang Bang? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know that much about it. I think so. I think OTT has, like, been pretty open about, like... Yeah. VVS is fine with the gun plug, they just need different people that wake up with the thing.
You know, I said hi.
I needed 5 soups, please.
Listen. Tony?
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
Tony Rico favors VVS and Bang Bang. I know that for a fact.
No, you're good. Making me laugh. I almost fainted. Who?
Because he said it.
Yes, I'm single. Yes.
Okay, Rocky. We finally settled it, and you got some cannolis in there too.
Absolutely adorable.
All right, thank you.
I
Can
think
you come
that
by any time? And did you hear that girl say she was single behind you? Just FYI. If things don't work out with that girl that you were in here with,
Did you just go in and get food?
What was her name again?
Yeah.
I have to fire you.
Sorry.
Sky.
Who were you with? Sky. Oh, was it Sky? Yes, yes, yes. She seemed like a very nice girl.
Daphne?
Hi.
Hey, Phoebe, how you doing?
Marko, can I get the
I'm alright.
No, they were just sitting
I
here
like the
having a
dress. It's nice.
conversation. There was nothing untowards going on.
That girl I'm out of here. My fault, big dog. You can get your food.
Is that too smooth?
You get past. All right, I'll see y'all
That
later.
is so damn quick. Is that smooth?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Excuse me.
It's Phoebe.
How you doing? Hey, what's up, Phoebe?
Well, officer, what can I get for you?
I need the tomato soup special.
Okay.
How we doing?
5 by 5.
That's called the fine shit combo.
Perfect.
Alright, Moretti, can you hold down the fort if I steal Tony for a bit?
That's not Moretti.
Oh my god, it looks just like Moretti!
With you.
Alright, thank you so much.
Oh shit.
Let's
Yeah,
clear out the slave
I
and
need
then we can
another
begin.
5 soup and a 5 lemonade, please.
See, I had quality employees. Look at Stevie over there. Look at her. She's friends with Betty
Good
White.
job, Stevie. You're friends
Thank
with Betty
you.
White?
Well, no, Martha Stewart.
Oh,
Martha Stewart,
Martha.
that's
Yeah,
what it was.
Snoop Dogg
Nice.
introduced us.
That's so cool.
Thing ever. Hi, Daphne.
Are
Hi.
you gonna be good for
Hi.
everybody?
I didn't even know you were alive anymore.
I think so, yes.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, I think we learned a very hard lesson with that meeting with Lex, which is Daphne cannot say anything to anybody anymore at all. Like, not even in a very simple way. Like, Daphne literally just has to not say a word to anyone.
I didn't even steal food. I just told her I did because she died for 5 minutes.
No, it sounds like you're snitching.
I need to have, like, a real conversation with you.
All right.
So, like, we gotta go. So, I don't know about, like, leaving the new hires. Are they, like, doing okay, or?
Yeah, no, they're doing fine.
Okay,
And
alright.
they have my number.
Thanks for coming by. We always appreciate law enforcement coming and
Oh, well,
giving us
we
their
appreciate the fine
patronage.
Yeah, Stevie's the one that recorded a porno in here with Mickey.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Yeah. I love this for so many reasons. One, because you couldn't park anywhere that wasn't illegal. You had to park in the illegal spot. When literally 2 feet behind you is completely legal parking.
Yeah, fuck the law.
Fuck the law.
The meeting was very interesting. And the conversations that I've had since have been very interesting.
Alright, I'm all ears.
So the meeting was good. It was productive. Tanya was being really disrespectful. And she was being disrespectful yesterday as well, which I'm getting a little tired of. But so
Kind
then
of just opens her mouth and disrespect comes out.
it doesn't make sense to me because it's like exactly it's like all that happens is just piping up to disrespect me or somebody else, and I just don't understand. I don't understand why that's a thing. But so whatever. So we talk about what we're gonna vote on, whatever. I talked to Percival right after, like, how do you think the meeting went? And he actually said Tanya was acting out of pocket. Then I had a meeting with Lex, and it was super fucking weird. Like, I was really confused about the conversation that I just had with Lex. And I think that I might need to, like, kind of only go through Marko or Marko and Lex at the same time from now on. Because I was just, like, confused as fuck.
Why confused? Lex is usually pretty straightforward.
Yeah, well... Hey, you ready? Hello?
Oh, he was getting mad. I could tell they were getting mad.
Huh?
What's up, Daphne?
Hey, you ready?
Oh, yeah, what are we doing?
Just catching up really fast before I go to bed.
You know what I love about you, Daphne? You love your meetings. You might be the biggest. You might be the biggest meeting holder in the entire city.
I think I am. I think I actually am.
Nobody out meetings you.
That's one thing I definitely have going for me.
You just want to come to the house, or is it like is this cinematic situation here?
Yeah, we can make it a little cinematic. We can make it aesthetically pleasing.
Okay. Yeah. What do you want to meet?
Do you want to choose a spot, or do you want me to like just ping you somewhere nearby?
No, I like when you ping me.
Okay, all right.
I love when you ping me.
Okay, Ricky, I'll see you soon.
Okay.
So here's the situation with that, right? He was like, it was really confusing because he was like contradicting himself. Like, it was, I don't know, man. It was weird, and it was like a tone shift. It was like a really bad tone shift from like, I'm like, we were just partying together all day yesterday, and then like, well, I think, okay, listen, I pissed him the fuck off because this is so silly. I was like, how did you think the meeting went? And he's like, yeah, I think it was good. And then he's like, how do you think the meeting went? And I said, oh yeah, I think OTT was being a good boy, you know, he's very respectful. And they, you would have thought I shot their fucking grandma. The way they looked at me, they were like, never say anything like that about OTT. And I was like, I mean, I didn't mean it like, I didn't mean it a type of way. Like he was being, you know.
And they took it. Who was all there when they took it that way?
It was just Lex and Jason. I swear to God, they looked at me like I kicked their dog. It was crazy.
I mean, they're very loyal to OTT.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I didn't say like your leader's a fucking pussy. Haha, just kidding. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was a very small.
I mean, to be fair,
sentence.
like if somebody came up to me and was like, "Hey, you know, Daphne's being a good girl. Look at her go," I'd probably clock him in the face.
Okay, but like, I don't know. I wouldn't care about that. A lot of other people wouldn't care. I don't know. I'm just saying it's a tone shift because we were all getting drunk and joking around yesterday, and then all of a sudden that was, I don't know. I get it, but it was a tone shift. For sure. And I have other thoughts on that as well, but yeah, so I don't know. And then it was weird because then he brought up like, oh yeah, BCM doesn't like you guys, like what's the deal? And I was like, I don't know. You know, I don't know if it's because I used to work for TK and he's mad that I have the restaurant or something. Like, I genuinely have no idea. And he goes, whoa, 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 don't bring up, don't try to pull the jealousy thing. That shit ain't gonna work. That's bad that you're bringing that up. And I was like, okay, you asked. Like, I'm telling you what I think it might be. Like, I just won't say anything. So
Lex said that to you?
yes. So I literally just had to be like, okay, and not say anything. I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking, like, you asked me a question, you're mad that I answered it. I don't know. It was weird.
I still think they're on like high alert right now.
It was weird. Well, I guess he's been in like solitary all day, but even on the phone he was like joking around with me. I don't know. It was just fucking, I did not know. He kept contradicting himself. He kept like, I don't know if he just wasn't hearing what I was saying, but he would like argue with me about something that I already said, like the same thing he was trying to argue with me, and I'd have to be like, no, that is what it is, you know? Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Delete that comment. Don't do that. Not too much. Don't be doing shit like that. That's how people get in trouble.
Because every time I talk to Lex, it's always a good conversation, so that's strange.
Fuck, I don't have a fucking mod in here, and my mod thing is messed up.
I wonder if they're having issues with the triads or something.
Hang on, sorry, 1 second. Bro. Damn. My mod thing is fucked up. I can't delete it either. Cozy is not a mod. I literally don't have a mod in the chat right now. Okay, well, my thing is messed up and I can't delete the comment. So just let's not be doing that. Let's be clear that we are not doing that. All right? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I was confused about it. Like, I've never had a conversation with him like this before. So it was just weird to me.
Well, like I said, they could be on heightened alert because didn't they just get like smoked by the triads over the last like week or two?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just I'm not into it. We'll see what happens.
Oh yeah, we gotta address that because
we're not addressing shit. If there's one thing I'm learning right now, it's that I can no longer say things. I don't know. I gotta talk to this about
we don't
Carmen
have
with
friends.
this shit.
We have acquaintances that we work with, business partners.
Well, yeah, exactly.
I think the only people you're safe to talk like buddy with is like people within your own family.
Well, yeah, absolutely. But I'm saying, like, I can't even, like, if I can't even say something like, I don't know, maybe they're mad at me about this, like, then that's like, I don't know. But anyway, all right, I gotta go talk to Ricky.
All right, tell him I said hello.
Okay.
Have fun.
Thanks. We'll just go somewhere by Mirror Park, make it easy for them. Because I'm probably going to do this and then go to sleep touch grass. I have not been able to touch very much grass. Spicy stuff, man. Very spicy stuff. But yeah, don't be saying like stuff like that in the chat. That's not what we're about here. Ever. It's okay. Now you know. Should we just meet him at the top of the casino? Could just do that. Easy to see people coming. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Just when I thought I was going to bed.
Oh, look at you. Hey, you got at least 5 minutes left.
All right. Well, I'm actually talking to someone else right now, and then I can hit you back up. It should be pretty quick.
Hit me up.
Should be a pretty
It
quick
won't be
one.
too long.
All right.
All right, ciao.
All right. You're not wrong, but then the thing is we can't do that because everyone's gonna accuse Daphne of cheating. That's the problem with that. And that's why even when I was like, I'll go collect vote, like even just—
Hello there, ma'am.
Hi.
What's going on?
Not much. Is everything like okay in here? Like—
Oh yeah, everything's okay. I just lost 500 grand. I'm about to be a bottom feeder.
Oh, well, I mean, listen, I know a way better way that you could lose 500 grand.
How's that?
Giving it to me.
Well, you are pretty attractive, but you seem pretty— oh, hold on, I gotta go.
But yeah, we can't do anything that's gonna get Daphne accused of like cheating. Even though I stream and like people would— I mean, obviously that doesn't mean anything in character, but even though I stream and viewers and everybody would be able to know that— is this my car? Is this the same car I have? Even though viewers and stuff would be able to know that Daphne's not cheating, you know, yeah, in character it would be a different story. I mean, he made it a democracy. I don't even know. But here's the thing that I need clarified. I don't even know if Daphne's going to be able to go through him to give him the votes, like, because he's got to do it from an admin side.
Hello?
Hi. Okay, come to the pool at the casino.
Come where?
The pool at the casino.
Alright, can you give me like 8 minutes?
Oh my god, you fucking eating again?
Mm-hmm.
Just have somebody drop you off. Eat in the car on the way.
Wait, Puppet's eating too. You want to hear Puppet? Puppet, say something. Look at that. Look at that. He's got his mouth stuffed with something big.
Oh, okay. I don't need to hear about what you guys do in your personal time, alright?
No way your mouth's full of sausage too. Yeah.
Tacos?
Yeah, Daphne, I'll be there in 8 minutes. No less. No more, no less.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
Yeah, but the thing is, people are gonna, it doesn't matter if they make sense or not, people are gonna still accuse her because people want to point fingers when things don't go their way. Tony trusts more people besides just VVS. Let me refill my water while we're waiting. I was teasing South in the chat in my stream last night. He came in and said hi, and I was like, Ricky Riz is always eating. I was like, every time I talk to Ricky Riz, he's eating something. Yeah, she's definitely in a thankless no-win position, and that's why I'm like, I kind of really regret doing this, because I thought that it would be the same as what we've already been doing, and it would just be like, you know, go around to other gangs and help everybody out, keep communication up, be a go-between, because I'm awake at any time zone, you know what I mean? So it's, now that it's turning into this already, I'm a little nervous. I think that Tony Rico, that's a good question. What would Daphne think Tony's reasoning is? I think that Tony Rico is in hiding and he sees what we were able to do without him. I think that everybody expected all the factions to fall, but to be honest, Lex, Marko, and Daphne were the ones that kind of kept it going. Oh my god. How many meetings can I have? Hi.
Hello, Daphne. I
How you
had
doing?
a call.
Yeah, I might need to talk to you tomorrow. No, I gotta talk to you tonight. Alright, I'll call you back after I'm done talking to these other people I got lined up.
Yeah, because, like, I got a text from one of my people that said there was a meeting.
Yeah. I'll update you now. You're gonna need to get updated sooner rather than later.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Do update me, yeah?
Alright, I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye, yeah.
Yeah. All the gangs that voted for Daphne are the smaller gangs. Yes, that's true. Yeah, he's kind of acting like there's not a vote involved, but I don't know. I think the VVS should get to plead their case at least. I think that VVS should get to switch the people that are have the permission and prove over like a week or two that they can do it when that problem is out of the picture. I'm gonna turn my air conditioning on and turn off my microphone so you guys don't hear it for a few minutes while we're waiting for Ricky, okay?
Even though I'm blessed, anything to say it with your chest. You don't wanna see what's next. When I get to go ahead, I won't do my job best. I don't get paid by the hour. My AK suppressed, even from a mile away. I will snap your head. Yeah, your body may no rest. I am like a hydra, I am venomous. I will poison your crew. Everybody dead, yeah, you better watch your back. You don't want it with the gang. Always finish strong, always leave a bang. I am like a hydra, I am venomous. You're supposed to be a gangster, why you sensitive? Fuck my enemies, I ain't going back. When I give a sign, all my snakes attack. When the snakes pull up, hands up, get caught, get robbed, get shot, get robbed. They shook like what? I be giving out free haircuts. All strategic, no shortcuts. We be like a roadblock, clean the streets like a tow truck. They act like they know us, we be fucking shit up. I don't need no backup, I hit it like a gold drop. Two-faced motherfuckers always using makeup. That's why I roll with 8 clips, pull up and I won't get to go ahead. I won't do my job best, I don't get paid by the hour. My AK suppressed, even from a mile away. I will snap your head. Yeah, your body may no rest. I am like a hydra, I am venomous. I can carry anyone, you're fucking with the best. Surround you with the demons, even though I'm blessed. Anything to say it with your chest. I am like a hydra, I am venomous. I can poison your whole crew. Everybody dead, yeah, you better watch your back. You don't want it with the gang. Always finish strong, always leave a bang. When I pull up with Susie, head just like Call of Duty. Oga strapped in the back, mow you down with the Uzi. I shoot clips like a movie, chop you up like a smoothie. End of dead, motherfucker, make your family lonely. I know you're working with police, I put Mario on it. Miguel always has a class 2, he is ready to use it. We always roll like a your body may no rest. I am like a hydra, I am venomous. I can carry anyone, you're fucking with the best. Surround you with the demons, even though I'm blessed. Anything to say it with your chest. I am like a hydra, I am venomous. I can poison your whole crew, everybody dead. Yeah, you better watch your back, you don't want it with the gang. Always finish strong, always leave a bang.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Shorty know I'm a menace. Ain't fuck with her in a minute. Booty gotta be synthetic. Say she with it. Now I'm riding around with no budget. Said she remember me in the Civic. Told her bitch stay on the topic. Is we fucking? Now I crush them like we supposed to do. Leveled up my game, double back like a hula hoop. Brown skin, light skin, bitch. I'm taking all the scoops. Panties coming off when they see the stars up in the roof. Say whoa. Bitch, I was still flying my Civic. Didn't fuck me when I was in it. Now she fuck with me cause I'm winning. Just a minute. Now I'm somewhere over the Atlantic. Now she wanna do long distance. Tell him, bitch, I ain't with it. I'm a divot. I remember the old days hitting up my fiends while I trapping out my Civic. I remember all the times we hot box and top shit up in the Civic. Yeah. I remember Jessica, Tamika, and Carla. I fucked them in my Civic. Yeah. I remember getting curved by Nicia. She said all on my Civic. Feeling like a big dog when I made my first 10K in my Civic.
Yeah, I think VVS deserves the right to, because here's the thing. OOC stuff like train tickets, people not waking up, I think that gangs deserve the right to work around that. I think VVS deserves the right to say, hey, the permissions got given to the wrong people. They don't wake up. We need it to be given to people that do wake up so that we can do it. I think they deserve that right. Me personally. Yeah. Yeah, the timing is very, very bad. That's a thing that happens with RP sometimes, though, unfortunately, is like, sometimes people are gone at the wrong fucking time. And RP moves so fast that, like, it sucks and it matters if you're around or not. I hate that. I hate it. Because it makes you feel like you're, like, chained to the game sometimes. Because some people are full-time content creators and they can do that. I'm a full-time content creator and I can't even do it the way that I've been doing. Like, I'm a full-time content creator with really good prio. And my other content has been neglected because of this stuff. Like, imagine if you're working a full-time job, you know? Yeah, exactly. A day in RP feels like a week. That is so true. Not even just in any gang. Like, literally just a day in RP feels like a week for anyone. It's crazy. South was in the chat last night being like, I started going to the gym again, so I'm hungry all the time. I really do need to get this stuff popping so I can take my shower and go out. Bro, I swear to God, if he's sidetracked, I'm gonna strangle him. Hey guys, I'd like to put up a vote to kick Ricky Riz out for standing me up. I know, I was like, we should maybe just do the TK thing instead. TK's next on the in line.
Hey, Daphne.
Ricky.
Hey.
Are you standing me up right now?
Daphne, would I ever stand you up?
I hope not.
Because, you know, I know you love all your little e-boys, but see, I'm not an e-boy, I'm a man.
Oh, you're an e-man?
No, I'm not an e-man. I'm just a man.
Oh, okay.
I'm not one of these little e-boys that you're dominating right now.
Oh.
Like Nebula, Taiwa,
So
Marcus.
What are you proposing, Ricky?
What do you say?
What are you proposing if you're bringing that up? Are you saying
Wait, say that again?
Are you saying that you're the dominator?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, well, it's good to know where you stand on that.
No, we're going to talk about this when I get there because I can't hear a thing because Blade doesn't shut up. But I don't want to tell him to shut up because it's his birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, call him. He's about to go to sleep.
Okay, I'm going to tell him happy birthday. Are you
Also,
on
tell
your
him
way?
to shut up on
Are
radio.
you on your way?
Yeah, I'm just dropping Laura off at the hospital and I'll be over there.
Okay. Oh, we should have told him to get in a bikini. That's so true.
Yo, what's up, Daphne?
Happy birthday!
Oh, thank you, Daphne. Thank you. I'm 23.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, what's your birthday?
January 10th?
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I got you. I got you. What you doing, huh? Oh, is there a meeting that I gotta be a part of?
No. I'm meeting with Ricky, but he told me it was your birthday, so I just wanted to tell you happy birthday.
Thank you, Daphne. Thank you, Daphne. I'll never forget Marcus.
Okay, I won't either.
Bye, Daphne. Good night.
Good night. The mob IRCs are so goofy. TK's flip phone, group hug, big gulp. I love them so much, man. I love Bang Bang so much. They're like a palate cleanser. How long do you think it's actually gonna take him a half an hour to get here? I would be so upset. I know. Well, we're gonna meet with TK, so. BB and BBS is similar in the fun personalities. I know. Every time I'm stressed out, I just hang out with Bang Bang. I'm not even kidding. Anytime Daphne is going through stressful times, we just take her to Bang Bang. And then everything is fine. You can't be sad after you hang out with Bang Bang. I'll tell you that. I know. That would be fun too. I mean, I'll be honest though, it's sometimes I get overstimulated when it's a lot of them. If there's like 4 of them, I'm fucking in it. But if they're all around, I get a little overstimulated. Or if it's like all the ones that we know. Like if it's all like the Wu Chang X VFT, you know. Like I'm good with all those people. We used to hang out with that group like almost every day at Wu Chang. Yeah. Oh, we're supposed to meet with. Oh, that reminds me. We gotta. Who the fuck said that? 141 wants to meet. 141. I miss Wu Chang. I miss Wu Chang's golden era where there was always like 20 people at the studio just fucking hanging out, playing music for each other and shit. Why are the locals freaking out? Ricky, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Daphne.
Did you just assault a bunch of locals? Did I just see that?
Did I do what?
Did you just assault a bunch of locals on the rooftop?
No.
That
Where are
wasn't
you?
you? Oh, I'm at the pool on the rooftop.
You're at the pool?
Yeah.
You want to come to the jacuzzi?
Are you in a jacuzzi?
Yeah, just you and me.
Okay. The view is
Yeah,
way
come into the
view
come into
is
the
way
penthouse.
better over here. Come into the penthouse? What do you mean?
Daphne, I've been waiting a long time for this.
Ricky.
I'll see you in a sec.
Ricky, this isn't time to erp. God, this fucking guy. It's a setup. Daphne's dead, dude. Daphne's gonna get fucking killed right now. This is a fucking setup. Bro.
Oh, I picked the right floor.
Did Ricky invite you to ARP with him too?
Oh shit, is that what's going on?
Well, it's not supposed to be what's going on.
You want me to pull all the other people out?
I don't even know. I think he's...
Is this supposed to be a one-on-one meeting?
Yeah, it is.
All right, I'll get the guys. I didn't even know this place was this big.
Yeah, this place is massive.
All right, if you're not Ricky, we're waiting outside. Yep.
Really, Daphne?
This is not the time to erp, Ricky, and especially involving all the boys.
No, we're not gonna erp. It was just a setup. I just wanted to get you in here so we could all talk.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess part of it we can talk about with everybody because you're gonna.
Well, we can just stand across the other side of the room.
Well, part
No,
of it,
come on,
part of
Puppet.
it-
You're a junior. God, this guy's he's so submissive.
Part of
Like, I
it-
could literally.
Part of it we can talk
You
about
do
with you
look
guys because you guys are gonna
Daphne
need to talk about it anyway.
Well, it's called respect. You should try it.
Oh. Okay, got it, Puppet. Got it. Okay.
But yeah, I mean, how do you think the meeting went?
Well, I will say, Tanya.
He said
is,
it too.
Always seems out of the loop.
And loud about it.
Very loud about it. Questioning you.
Is she the fat
actually.
one?
She's.
Okay, chill.
Otto, that is not what Lorelai taught you. Okay?
Oh.
You would never speak to your dummy mommy without respect.
But yeah. Ow, bitch. Ow.
That's right. That's
bitch.
right. Get him back in line,
Ow.
Lorelai.
Yeah, you're not the first person that said that to me unprompted.
I don't think you let us talk to you like that. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, BCM hasn't done jack shit all.
I was gonna listen. I wasn't gonna be the one to say it. I was waiting for somebody else to say it. I'm supposed to be the moderator. I wasn't gonna be the one to say it because if I said it in that moment, it was gonna look like it was personal.
Well, the thing is that I think Tanya thinks that she can run the mob better than you can.
She can't even run her gang better than I can.
Oh shit.
I mean,
nah.
I mean, I'm kind of kidding, but like, not really. Kind of.
Oh yeah, I was seeing how it's fucking being led. They got
I'm
fucking
kinda-
radio on the cops when they had some shit.
I kind of
Listen,
just like, I kind of just took the low hanging fruit on it, but I'm not like 1000% on serious.
I'm just telling you what I've heard, all right? She thinks that she should have been the moderator
So then why?
and that you're not worthy of it.
Okay, well, that's crazy because all her energy is wild. So I don't know why she thinks that that's energy that a moderator should have.
I mean, this is just what she's been saying.
Why did nobody know?
Obviously.
Yeah, then why didn't she go up for a vote?
Was she there?
She was there.
She was there.
Why did
I do.
nobody, including her own gang, nominate her?
Yeah. If she, I don't understand why she didn't enter the election if she has this opinion.
I think she's jealous.
She's jealous of you.
If we're being realistic here, she's the type of person to never go up to the stand and make change, but complain about it when something different happens that she doesn't want.
That's right.
See, that's...
She pretty much said that you are incapable of running guns. You and DCF.
I mean, well, we still have our permissions.
She basically called you stupid.
You guys,
Pretty much.
you guys are totally just making this up and stirring right now. I see you.
No, I'm actually not.
When did you talk to her about it?
Stirring, but
Today, I talked to her after.
I mean, here's the thing is that from where I'm standing, and I think from where everybody else is standing too, you can't point to a single thing that BCM has done. Can you point to a single thing that they've done?
BCM?
Yeah.
You know, I got a lot of love for my guy TK.
I
And he
got
might be a
love
big
too.
fucking idiot. But he is old and he is wise.
I'm asking you genuinely. I'm not asking this in a pointed way. I'm genuinely asking if you can point to something. Because if you can point to something, then that's, you know, that's good.
Wait, say that again? Sorry.
Point to something that BCM has done to benefit the mob in the past
In my
month.
opinion, nothing. Listen, with all I'm saying is, BCM, I never got a single gun in this gang. Not one. Not one. 4 months, Daphne. 4 long months! And I didn't get one gun.
Listen, I'm not trying to talk
Actually, Daphne, stop there. Pink, what the fuck you doing here?
Yeah, Pink, you gotta
Did I invite you here, Pink?
dunk him in the hot tub.
Dunk him in the hot tub. What?
Pink, you're not allowed to be here.
What?
Why not? I'm Junior OG. Oh,
You are Junior OG, Pink, but this is not for you.
why are there squirts here and I'm not?
Push up to the window. Push up to the window, Laura.
I don't know. I mean,
Push up to the window.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
More accurate. That got patched.
Maybe this is a conversation that should just be between you and me, but the gang stuff should be the ones that we talk about in
Here's
front of
the thing.
everybody.
No. But Daphne, here's the thing. We are all one.
Okay. I mean, I don't, you know.
And these guys weren't awake earlier for the meeting that we had earlier, so they didn't get to get involved in it. And I like my gang involved in what's going on. All of these guys here I would die for.
I can't stop walking. Where am I going? I can't. Help. Oh.
Can you see?
Oh.
Can you see, Pink?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
What just happened right there? I didn't know why I stopped. I started walking and all that.
Okay, Pink. I'll call you later. Okay.
Yeah, right.
I love you. I love you, Ricky's robot.
Calls. I got demoted from Junior OG.
You're not demoted, Pink.
Squirts come to fucking mob meetings. It makes no sense. I don't know what's going on.
It's okay, Pink. It's okay. It's all gonna be over soon. Okay. It's all gonna be over soon.
What's gonna be over?
You ever
Don't
seen
worry,
A
Pink.
Tale of Two Cities or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
No. What's Tale of Two Cities?
Yeah. Have you ever seen Shutter Island, Pink?
Shutter Island. Oh yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio.
No. The other one.
Wait. What? There's another one?
Isn't that Shutter Island, Leo?
I said the wrong movie.
That's
I
Leo.
said the wrong movie. Of Mice and Men.
Of Mice and Men.
Yeah, Pink. Have you ever seen Love Island?
That's also Mice and Men is one of the greatest ones ever.
Yeah.
That's my
You're
favorite
Lenny.
author.
You're Lenny.
What?
John
You're Lenny.
Gonna kill
It's all
me?
gonna be over soon. No. Has a different ending. Have you ever seen Shrek 2?
What happens in Shrek 2?
You're the fairy godmother.
I need like
You
a
sing that song.
fairy go.
Pink, have you ever seen Spaghetti Conjunction?
Okay.
No.
Never mind then. You're not gonna know this one. Pink, it's okay. Don't worry. It's all gonna be over soon.
Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, reel it in. I gotta meet with like 7 people, and I'm going out tonight. So.
Oh, okay, Daphne. Okay, so
Hang
you're
on.
telling me
Going
now all the
out?
meetings you have all day. Going out?
Listen,
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go touch grass.
The fuck? You're gonna go out.
I'm gonna go touch grass.
They're gonna.
What did I tell you? Labor Day is literally a fake holiday for people to use as an excuse
Wait,
to
Daphne.
get drunk.
Isn't all
I don't
holidays?
need an
Daphne, you're going out and
excuse.
getting fucked up?
Yeah, of course.
What? Where?
I don't know. I was thinking about maybe taking a train up to Los Angeles.
Wait, you live in Cali?
Oh my God! Here we go with the Cali shit.
Yeah. Let's just say that I go there all the time. Yeah.
You do not live in California.
I go there.
Just say Detroit at this
I
point.
go there almost every day.
No,
Hypothetically.
you don't. No, you don't, Daphne. No, you don't. Because see, I'm
Yes,
born
I
and
do.
raised in California.
Okay.
Born
well,
and raised right here in these streets. Actually, if you just go a little bit past Malibu or Del Perro, sorry, if you just go a little bit past Del Perro, you know that's where I was born.
Yeah, he was
I
raised
know
in a
these
gated
streets.
community.
I would know you. I would know you. I've
Really?
never seen
Well-
Daphne out there.
Well, I mean, you know, after I left New York, theoretically, I moved over down kind of by the bottom of the observatory, and I go there all the time.
Is the bottom of the observatory referring to SD?
No, I'm talking about West Vinewood.
Oh.
Wait, so you're rich as fuck, huh?
No, that's not how that works. All right. Anyway. All right. Listen.
So you're a fellow Californian.
We gotta reel it in, okay? We can talk about this.
See,
some
I
other
knew we had
time.
a connection.
We gotta
Okay.
talk about this some other time. So, all right.
You
listen.
guys are siblings?
Wait, it's only 5:30, Daphne.
Ricky, I'm trying to relax. We had a big day yesterday.
All right, fine. Just saying.
Okay, let me live my life.
Okay.
So anyway, locking in. Yeah, let's talk about this stuff honestly because I'm making mad jokes and I'm like honestly being kind of funny right now and I don't want it to turn into some kind of like gossip thing. But when it comes to the gang stuff that you guys are gonna have to vote on, like, what do you guys have any like more questions about that from what I have written down, or like do you know?
Could you
what's going
elaborate?
on?
Okay, so for those of you guys who don't know, I wonder if Pink is nearby. He's not nearby, is he?
No, he ran crying.
Well, as far as we're concerned, Puppet, you wouldn't mind speaking for me real quick while I eat this Reese's, would you?
I have no idea what the hell's going on, Ricky.
Puppet, if you wouldn't mind, could you just go ahead and relay the message real quick, just for real quick?
Yeah, sure. So what's going on, Daphne? What are we voting on?
Okay, well, your leader, Ricky Reese's Riz, is supposed to be telling you about this stuff. So that you guys...
I did just wake up recently.
I can kind of fill in. Pretty much with the TK situation, we got love for TK, right? Like he's a cool guy.
We were moving away
like,
from this. We were moving away from this.
But the problem is with his group is they look at the mob as something to benefit them and not something like a family, like it should be. Like, you know, we're all supposed to be like all connected and have like this bond together and like be willing to... Give me a second, I'm turning fucking radio up. But we're supposed to have this bond and shit and fucking be willing to do shit for each other, not just use the mob for our own gang benefit or whatever the fuck. And BCM has always looked at the mob as nothing but something to benefit them.
Exactly.
Like,
and she even said that.
And like, even like there was that whole situation that went down like a while ago where fucking Tony told Ricky, hey, go press BCM because they're continuing to sell mob guns to cartel groups instead of other mob fucking syndicate. And
oh yeah, I remember this.
If from someone that was on the other side of the time, even afterwards, after they were told off to quit doing so, I know for a fact because I was at these gun deals where TK was dressing up, telling the mob that he was no longer selling these groups, and he for sure was. I was at the meetings with him. He was still doing it. He looked at what he was given, you know, that fucking little gun making job or whatever the fuck, as something to directly benefit him, and he can make all fucking decisions for it. Did stop. And he continued to do that. And then when he lost it, he got fucking jealous as shit. And that's why he fucking aired out fucking VVS for their gun shits, because he was fucking jealous of it.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I think this is what we do. We vote out BCM.
Bring it up. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone's gonna defend them.
Well, first of all, where have they been? Number one. Number two, Tanya's trying to overthrow you. Give her an inch, she'd take a mile, Daphne. In fact, I think we go kill her right now.
Okay, that's getting a little extreme right now, but
push it back a little bit.
She's going clubbing. She doesn't have time to kill
is that Lay?
Lorelai, hello.
Lorelai, hi.
So say you kick them out, right? What are the repercussions of that for them? Because now they know who's all in the mob, who's leading it, you know, who's moderating.
If they rat, they die. That's it.
I mean,
the information will leak eventually, anyways.
I mean, am I wrong, Ricky?
Not if we're tight, you know.
If I'm being completely honest, he's already in the mob and he already ratted out fucking VVS for being the fucking gun distributor. There's nothing in my mind that says that the second that we drop TK that he's not gonna go ahead and already fucking rat.
Yeah, I mean, he's already done it once, right?
I think honestly, if this goes to a vote and BCM does get kicked, it's gonna be TK is already the face of the fucking BCM and he barely comes around. People like look at Tanya as second command and she's the one running the shit. And she's gonna get mad. She's already jealous of you. They've already ratted in the past. They're gonna try to do some shit. I think honestly the call, if fucking BCM does end up fucking leaving or getting kicked out the mob, we go in, we fucking take that table and we fucking foundy weapon. There's no other way to fucking
play. Do they supply fights or help with fights and shit?
No.
No, they don't do shit for the mob.
Yeah, they supply the cartel.
I helped them out.
I don't trust them.
I helped them out yesterday and she's still talking shit. That's what pisses me off.
Wait, what happened?
I got a delivery yesterday from Tara. She had 5 Mac 10s to sell. So I was gonna take 3 for the people that I had with me, and then there's 2 left. So I was gonna go around and ask. I walked up to BSK first because they had a lot of people, and I was like, do they have enough guns for all these people? And Marko said, BCM's down bad. Go to BCM. And even though they had just insulted the fuck out of me 2 days before, I walked over to them and I said, "Hey, do you guys want this? Do you guys want this hookup right now?" And I helped them out, and now they're still talking shit, and I don't like that.
Well, I
You know what
say
you
if they
should
get
do?
voted out, give them a chance to turn it over, and then if they don't, then you take one person from 5 groups in the mob and then take it forcefully.
Honestly, the way
Kind
I
of shows
look
you're
at it,
united even more if you have one from each group.
let's think back at the fucking very beginning of this whole fucking war shit, right? We all went up to that fucking the big ass meatball. We all got given like all those supply drops, right? What did BCM use in the entirety of the fucking war? They sat on their fucking block and they hid the entire fucking time. They never helped anyone. Honestly, Bang Bang was the one pushing the main front, and no one was really doing shit until fucking Ghost and BSK stepped in like a week later.
I will say that BCM did have some guys around, and they did go out and tag shit. But, like...
The most that BCM has done is when we've pulled their people to do stuff that we were asked to do. I'm gonna be for real.
I think we vote him out. Also, leading up to that vote out, you should try to see if they leak any information. You should tell her a lie.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. What if you like tell them like X and X is this and X and X is that. See if they do it.
I mean, give me like maybe you should do this, right? I mean, they don't like me, so maybe you should do this.
I know
But
she's
you think
glazing
Tanya
for
likes
short
me?
pass.
They hate
You think Tanya
Ricky.
they hate me. Tanya, TK?
Really?
Well, me and TK go
Well, they
way
hate
back. And me and-
VBS too. They hate everybody. Jesus.
Honestly, I have a really good relationship with TK. Me and my brother both do. I mean, if we're gonna have a sit down talk, me and Marcus can 100% handle fucking sitting TK down and talking to him about shit. And honestly, before we even fucking throw up the fucking thing of throwing him directly out, we could try to talk to him. But
yes,
that's
well,
gone down fucking how many times now, and nothing's ever changed. So I don't know
Right.
how.
So I am actually having a meeting with him after this, and this is going to be the final.
With who?
With TK. And this
After
is
this?
Yes. So this is going to be, to me, this is the make or break of my entire opinion on his entire gang, is how this meeting goes. Yes, sir.
Okay, so the thing is, I was in the cartel before. They supplied cartel continuously with guns and supplies, and they're probably just gonna go around and like say shit. But I feel like that's also a disturbance in the mob, and
Right.
also kind of throwing the family off.
I agree.
If we're all supposed to be united.
I agree.
If we have that one group that always like kind of
I wouldn't bring it up. Yeah, don't bring it up to him.
I'm not
What you
gonna
want
bring
to do
that
is,
up. I'm not
yeah,
bringing
you
that
don't
up.
bring that up to him. You talk to every gang about this before tomorrow,
So
and just say, we're thinking about voting BCM out. But also, you could base that conversation off of whatever you talk to TK about, right? After you talk to TK, come to your decision of whether or not you even want to bring up the vote to other gangs. That way, by tomorrow, we have a vote. You see where we stand.
I don't think that I need to be the one to bring up the vote. I think that...
So I'll bring it up.
Yeah, if you bring it up, then it turns into a, okay, now I'm moderating the discussion. That's what that turns into.
Okay, I have a thing. So they rat out. Say they rat out like X and X is doing whatever. Them to like just rat out the spots, and like tell people, oh, so and so is doing a corporate now, or whatever it be.
I mean, do they want to die? Like, we see how that's worked out for people in the past. Okay. I'm sorry, with the white hair, what was your name?
Lorelai.
I'm sorry, not you, the one, the guy.
Oh,
Otto.
Otto. Okay, what Otto is saying, I do agree with. If like right now, like I said, you guys are not the only person that I've talked to today. I've talked to like 4 groups so far. 4 groups so far, and you're the second person that brought that up unprompted. And I have also had that opinion that it's only a disturbance and not a help. So I think that you're right in that it's are we going to keep the disturbance? There's 3 avenues I see right now. We keep them and they keep being a disturbance. We keep them and they get their shit together and they stop being a disturbance. Or we vote to kick them out and we're all going to have to unite to probably take them out if they start doing shit.
There is one other option. We use them to get close to the syndicate.
No.
Why?
I don't know how well that's gonna go.
Why not?
I just don't see it going well.
It never goes well.
I feel like they would flop before anything.
I just don't see it going
Yeah,
well.
but that's the point.
Because then
That's
you're
fine.
gonna get TK in front of the robot, and he's gonna accidentally start spilling everybody's guts just because he just yaps. Like
Shit's changing though. And they're not gonna know the way we're doing things.
I don't know. I don't honestly. I don't trust anybody to do that double agent shit. It's like the hardest job you can possibly do, and like nobody can do it.
Oh, I can do it, Daphne.
Ricky.
No, you can't.
Yes, Lorelai.
Okay, so ultimately, how do you make the mob stronger? You know, like, say you kick BCM out, right? Like, are
Wait, Laura, I
going to
can't
have
hear you.
someone-
Yeah.
Okay, are you going to have someone replace them? Like, are you gonna try to like recruit bring gangs that?
Are you
have
still?
to think like.
Sorry, I think your
Alright.
voice got quiet for a second there.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just gonna say if you kick BCM, right? Like, do they actually contribute to the mob a lot overall? Like, will we have to replace them? You know, like, you know, potentially pull other people in that, you know, may not. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, make the mob stronger. Like, does kicking them out make them weaker as well? Like, you know, make
I
us
really don't.
weaker.
Kicking them out doesn't do anything for us.
Yeah.
Like-
It
I think
doesn't
it
do
just
anything
gets rid of a
for or
nuisance.
against. Yeah, it really just
Yeah,
gets rid of a
that's-
headache, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
That's-
think
that's
we
what
should
I'm
I
look
can
trying to
sleep
at
say.
at night, and I don't have to worry about getting fucked over by TK and Tanya.
I don't think that we like overall, like, just for the betterment of the mob, we don't look at it as like we need a set number of groups in the mob, because that just looks at it as a fucking numbers thing. We should really prioritize having gangs in the mob that are gonna contribute and look at it as what it should be,
Yes.
and that's a fucking family, and actually
Yes.
fucking contribute.
100%.
Yes, and not try to go around and I mean it's a little ironic because we are talking about someone right now, but going around to be like, yeah, I should be there instead of the person that got elected. Like, that's OD. That's too much.
So, say you know, you kick them out tomorrow, and they go to syndicate and blab everything, right? Should we focus on the syndicate first before kicking them out so it doesn't cause more problems? Can you focus on that?
It's not a bad
Or-
thought. It's not a bad thought.
Because
I mean,
I do agree with not shaking things up too much while we're still in the middle of war.
All right, have they had a chance to redeem themselves, or is that off the table?
That is what I'm trying to make this conversation about.
I personally, from every fucking angle that I've seen, I think they've had too many chances.
yeah,
if I'm being
exactly,
honest
Bubba.
with
You don't understand.
But I
They're
also
gonna
agree with
use
that.
that extra chance to fuck us over. That's what they do.
I think that they should get one chance now that things are so different, and
Daphne,
that's it.
You have to be cutthroat out here.
I'm supposed to be diplomatic.
Cutthroat.
Ricky.
As much.
Well, we were
as-
cutthroat. We lost hand of the mob, so obviously that doesn't always work.
Right, I'm supposed
Gotta
to
be
I'm
cutthroat,
supposed-
Daphne.
I'm
Sometimes you gotta put
supposed
your
to
foot on
be-
their neck.
I'm supposed to be diplomatic. That's my job. You can be cutthroat all you want. I'm supposed to be
Listen,
diplomatic.
when you go out and you party tonight and you party on the town,
I'm gonna have
right?
so much fun. I'm
and you're
not
at
gonna
a
think about you.
speakeasy, I could totally. What?
What?
You're not?
What? Continue what you were saying.
Think about it this way: when you're at the club, the guy approaches you. You're drinking. You're having a good time with the girls, right? This guy approaches you. He's like, "Oh, Daphne looks bad."
Wait, what?
He's like, "Oh, yeah,
Looks
Daphne
bad?
looks so hot."
Oh, hot.
It's bad.
Okay,
Yeah, like, damn, that girl's bad. You know what I mean? He starts walking up to Daphne. He's like, "Oh, I can't." He's like, "Hey, let me buy you a drink, Daphne. You know, my name's what's his name gonna be? His name's probably gonna be,
Ken.
what is it? You're in Cali?
No, his name's
name's
Little
gonna be
Soldier. It's Little Soldier.
It's Little Soldier. And I'm trying to buy you a drink, shouty." He'd be like, "Fuck that. I'll buy my own drinks because I'm a strong, independent woman. And I don't need no fucking man."
Okay, well,
And then you're cutthroat like that.
okay, well.
And guess what? It's not his lucky night. He's got to move on to the next.
All right, we're losing the plot here. So I'm going to talk to TK, and then we can bring this up to a vote. If you want to bring it up to a vote, bring it up to a vote. Bring it up to a conversation. But personally, I do agree maybe we shouldn't shake things too much up before, in the middle of the war. how this conversation goes is going to affect my perspective on that. If I have this conversation and he's on smoke, it's game fucking over.
Listen, they're gonna want armor. They want armor, right? They get armor, we're all fucked.
Yeah, I
Put it
agree.
that way.
Did you hear me in the meeting? When
Anything
she's
they
like,
get, we're fucked.
She's like, we want armor, and everyone went silent. And I go, well, it'll be a vote anyway.
I did hear that.
Daphne, can I talk to Ricky for like?
Who is in their gang, and where is their gang? Are they like around, alive? Are they here? Is there even a BCM? We're like,
Not really. That's the thing.
so no, they don't get jack shit because they just don't have the personnel to run it.
I thought they were a cult.
Dude, can I talk to Ricky for like 2 seconds?
No, if I don't get a one-on-one, you don't get a one-on-one. You got to say it in front of everyone too.
Bitch.
Are you gonna buy me a drink, Amanda?
I would, but I
Okay,
just
then
wanted to ask
Daphne,
you a
sorry,
question.
she's gonna buy me a drink, and
I would
since you're not
buy
buying
you
me
a
a drink. You would?
Yeah.
I'd buy you
Come
like
to the
3
fucking
a.m.
club later. I'll buy you a drink.
Amanda, say it to me real quick.
I'll buy you like 3 drinks that a.m.
Oh my god. I'm not going that far. We're not doing all of that.
I don't do that. Trust me,
Let me just
that's
ask
an
Ricky,
in-city
like,
thing. Don't worry,
one
that's an
question really
in-city
quick. It'll
thing.
take 2 seconds.
No. If I don't get a one-on-one,
Why can't you
don't
just
get a
ask him right
one-on-one.
now?
Why don't you just text me?
Yeah, I'll just text.
Oh my god, you gotta be so private about everything. If you wanna suck his nipple, you just go up there and do it.
It's crazy. Squirt's asking the leader to step aside.
I don't know. I'm not trying to continue to talk mad shit about this. Like I said, the conversation that I'm about to have with him will affect my perspective, and this is kind of the last chance he has to affect my perspective because as far as I know, everybody thinks the same thing. So the other thing I will
Just
say,
take it how it goes.
I cannot bring it up because if I bring it up, people will think it's personal because every single person I've talked to today has brought it up to me, except the damned, I think, didn't say anything about it. All right, well, the damned asked me how I feel about my job, and I said, I think it's fine as long as people let me do it, and they kind of, like, alluded to it, but every other gang has brought it up to me, so they're gonna think it's personal if I bring it up in a meeting.
This guy tells me to text him, and then he doesn't even look at his phone. His
Okay,
hands
sorry.
in his pocket.
I was
that's
unzipping a
normal.
pillow.
I thought it was a stupid ass question.
Bring it up, Amanda. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, so a while ago, before this shit really even popped off, fucking.
I'm gonna bring it.
We
bring it up.
were pretty good with the busters, right? But like we just had like a kind of close relationship with them, and pretty much they put it in the air that we had quote unquote snakes in our grass, and they pretty much told us that they knew VVS was a gun manufacturers. We thought that it, like, you know, they just went around telling mob groups.
We know TK told Busters. That is a confirmed fact.
Yeah, well, that's
Why
the
would he
thing.
tell him?
Because he's being an asshole.
Okay, then he's out. I don't even know why we're giving him an option. I didn't know that.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, I understand that Ricky is a Debbie dumbass sometimes when he like said earlier that we just need to put our foot down on their fucking neck. But if we're thinking that there's a possibility that they're gonna snitch on us when we kick them out, and they're already snitching while they're in our fucking faction, then there should be no reciprocal to that. There shouldn't be a fucking chance.
Yeah.
They're
This is why we
already
hold a
snitching.
meeting. He's right, and this is what we do tomorrow.
We kidnap them.
If we kick him out, I think we hold the meeting like normal, except for your notes are all backwards. We get X, Y, and Z. OTT gets X, Y, and Z. They get X, Y, and Z. Right? We spew it all up, so that way they don't actually know who's getting what. And then
Well,
we agree on what we already agreed on, right? And then we have a separate vote after that. Then we kick them out. That way, when she's gone, they're out. They think we all have different stuff than we actually have. Exactly. So when they go and they go and snitch to the syndicate, they're giving them literally all the wrong information, but they think it's all the right information.
Ooh, you kind of
wrote
cooked
Ricky
with
a
that
script?
one. You kind of
See what I'm saying, Daphne?
That's the first good
was that
idea Ricky's had in
Yeah,
36 years.
we were all
It's
just
that-
saying that like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Like that's what Ricky just said like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Well, I did say that, but I was gonna do it a lie. I was gonna do something different.
Yeah, there wasn't like a complete plan like that. That's kind of cooking, actually.
And I think you take it a step further. Instead of just saying, you know, you're giving them certain items or whatever, say that there's going to be a complete restructure of the mob. Say that we're changing who makes what. Say that you're giving coke to this group, and say you're giving guns to this group, right? And just spread complete false narratives completely across the fucking board.
But then everyone gotta be aware of that.
Yeah, you have to make you have to have separate meetings with everyone, telling them, hey, this information is false. We're putting false narratives
Like
out there
basically
because
put
we're
up
kicking
put up
TK.
a fake vote.
Literally,
Yeah.
make it completely fucking false. Make it so they have no right information whatsoever.
Well, the thing is, we need to vote them out before we do that. So.
No. So what you do, right?
Because everybody's gonna be
is-
confused why. You know what I'm saying? Like a vote needs to be done to vote them out before, because everyone's gonna be like, why are we doing that?
So, but if that's in the start of the meeting, it's gonna cause a big shootout or some shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like that would have to be like. I mean, you're talking about having a completely separate meeting with BCM not there to be able to make that plan work.
Yeah, that would have to go down. But honestly, I think it's a good idea. I think it would be necessary to take fucking preventative actions so shit doesn't just get fucked up around here.
Can you make like an IRC for all the gangs that are, or all the leaders that are in the mob that does not include BCM, and then tell them the kind of plan?
I don't have enough time to do that right now. Doing that in 24 hours is a crazy task.
I know.
Come on, Daphne. You just don't have to go out and get drunk.
I do. Otherwise,
Hey,
you're gonna get
she
a very
deserves it.
terrible version of me.
Really?
Yeah. I gotta
Listen,
touch
I don't
grass at
think we
least
rush
once a
these
week.
things.
All right. Stressful. Out
I don't
here.
even
Wait,
do that
you
once a
touch
week.
grass?
I just take
At least
one
once a week.
vacation a month, and that holds me off.
No, once a week grass.
And
If
that also
any-
bring chaos to the gang.
If anything, what you do to be
Now
able to
I'm
get this
comfortable.
done in 24 hours, if you don't want things to be completely rushed, you just, when you go have this meeting with BCM, you tell them the meeting tomorrow has been pushed back to the day after, and that solves that issue. And
They're
so
gonna
they be
find
at the
out
one tomorrow.
probably though. They're gonna find out.
Just say you got your period or something.
How would they
Okay,
find
Laura,
out?
Laura, you know what to do. You know what to do.
I'm not the smartest, guys. Oh my god, no.
Man,
That's right.
Am I right?
She's his dummy mommy. So
Ricky, the thing I'm telling you this right now. If you want that done, you have to be the head of it, because I cannot. If I do it, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'll even say who it was. BSK was the ones that brought it up to me today when I talked to them.
about kicking them out.
No, they said there's beef between you and like Tanya is on one. There's beef between you guys, right?
Well, it's like I don't really care though. I still operate my day to day regardless of them.
But
to be fair,
but here's the thing.
The answer to that, Daphne, is yes.
BSK.
Yeah, no, he didn't answer it for you, but yes.
BSK's opinion is that you guys need to figure your shit out with BCM on your own. They were very anti me. I'll just say that in that instance.
Anti you?
They were like all right, so I was a little confused about it, and I honestly wasn't even going to bring this up, but they said, is there beef between you guys? And I said, I don't know. We've never done anything to them. I don't know if it's because I have the restaurant and TK feels a type of way about that. And Lex was like mad that I would say that. He was like, don't do the jealousy thing. Don't try to pull the jealousy card. And I was just like, okay. I'm hypothesizing. I'm just answering your question. I'll just won't say anything. So I don't know what that was, but it seems like, I don't know. That one is a little.
I don't trust TK. This is a classic situation of the proof is in the pudding.
I agree.
He backstabbed the mob already, sold guns to everybody outside the mob except for people in the mob, maybe one or two people.
I don't
BSK
know-
ghosts.
I don't know
Those
why
guys obviously have no
BSK
problems with them because they got guns from him.
I don't know why BSK would really like care. I don't
Okay,
understand
so-
that. I don't understand the ghost and BSK fucking with them thing. I don't get it.
If he did tell the Bustas that VVS was dealing, well, more proof in the pudding.
But anyway, what I'm saying, I'm telling you this to say that I cannot be the one, because people are gonna think it's personal and it's not.
But it is personal, Daphne. You hate TK. You've told me that. You hate Tanya.
I've never said that. I've literally never said that.
I've heard those words come out of your mouth.
No, you haven't. You are such a shit stirrer.
And if you heard what she said about you,
You are such a shit stirrer. I'm not even entertaining this anymore because you're just starting
Okay.
shit. You're literally.
you
just
wouldn't
starting
even.
shit.
You would be so
You're
sick to your
literally
stomach.
just
You wouldn't
starting
even go
shit.
out tonight.
No, you can do this if you want. I'm not entertaining this anymore. You're making
Okay.
shit up.
So say the vote goes right, and say they don't get kicked out. Then what?
Well, then we just monitor them.
This is for you. This is for you to do. I'm done talking about this actually.
No, but Daphne, I'm also going out tonight, so can't. Sorry.
Okay, then it doesn't get done. I don't care. This is not. This is.
Oh,
just,
so Daphne, you're just gonna let him backstab the mob.
Ricky, you know damn well that's not what is going on here. You are stirring, and if you want to stir, you can do it on your own. I'm not gonna entertain this. And I know you're not going out because you have no friends.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Are you serious, Daphne? I was born in these streets.
Oh my god.
No, but for real. Okay, do you guys have any more questions about like what we're voting on and shit? Like, did you fill them in, Ricky?
Nope.
No, they're good. They'll figure it all out.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Well.
Love
Yeah,
that.
great.
Okay.
Great leader.
They'll figure it out. Don't worry. They'll be okay with anything.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
that's
Being honest, I don't understand what the fuck.
Oh shit! I guess I should tell you guys. You guys weren't there.
But
That's why LG left, man.
Whoa!
Yo, clock it, bitch.
Whoa!
Clock it, bitch.
Okay, like an actual very real question, just because I'm not in the fucking loop and I wasn't there yesterday. What your position in regards to like Tony? Like Tony out of the picture now, or like what's going on
that's
with
for
background jerker?
that's for Ricky to decide what he wants to talk
All right,
about.
guys, here's the
I
deal.
don't think that
I'll tell you guys
I
tomorrow
don't
at
think
the
that
meeting.
honestly I don't think that should
Cool, the meetings I
be
never
like
go to.
mad
Nice.
common knowledge. Like if you weren't there, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. All of it.
Oh, I was just asleep. I was just asleep, motherfucker.
Don't worry.
Just be a
you'll
knower,
have
bro.
Liam.
Just be like the rest of the city. Be a knower.
I don't know.
Otto, you better learn some fucking respect, bitch. I'm your OG, motherfucker.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're nobody's OG.
Anyway,
I am his
all
OG.
right. This,
I guess
Actually, I
that's,
think Otto may have been here
coming to
before
an end.
you. I'm not even gonna lie.
all right. Listen, there is
Was he?
something that I legitimately need to say to only you, Ricky, before I leave.
Yeah. Well.
Okay, hold on. Before they go, this is what's happening. Okay.
Yeah, I'm out.
Everything's getting
He's
switched
just
up.
he's just rage baiting. He's rage baiting.
Some people are gonna learn Spanish. Some people are gonna learn how to do guns. Some people are gonna speak Russian. Some people are gonna be able to make, certain guns. Okay, and that's what we're all voting on. Who gets what? Okay. Now we opt in to stay with the cocaine. That's our bread and butter. We're good at it. We know what we're doing. It's easier. I don't want to do guns. Fuck the guns.
God, there's so much cooler.
And we will talk about it all tomorrow at our meeting tomorrow morning. Sound good?
Also, Daphne, I didn't get a one-on-one, so you're not getting a one-on-one.
No, this is actually like.
No, I'm kidding.
And plus, the thing that you wanted a one-on-one about, I already knew. So.
Yeah, you look like an idiot now, Tyler.
I didn't fucking know that. Okay.
What the fuck is going on with my
Also,
finger?
me personally, I would have let a squirt call me a dumbass in front of the hand, but that's just me.
Okay, Papa, deal with them then.
Where is the
you
narrative
are.
coming
You're
from?
a squirt.
Are you gonna take a seat?
I guess I don't really plan on being here that long, but.
Finally, Daphne.
Oh.
Just you. Me. And a lamp. You know, I've wanted to tell you this for a long time, Daphne. The way I look at you, the way I think about you, and most certainly, your demeanor. I thought you'd done a great job being the hand of the mob.
Oh well, thanks.
Yeah. So what do you want to talk about?
So this is something that I do want. This is something that I think is going to be difficult for me in this position. Is that
You want a date?
Well, I think that it's going to be difficult for me when it comes to people trying to strong arm not only me but other people.
Who's strong arming you?
I think it's going to be a problem.
Who?
I could be anybody, but
Oh, you're talking about the future. You're foreseeing there being a problem with people trying to strong arm you.
I'm thinking that the bigger gangs are. It's a very heavy possibility that they're gonna strong arm the smaller gangs and myself.
Okay. And
And that's why it's a democracy, but I don't know. I just want that to be something that's on radar. Because if we're doing this democracy thing, I don't want it to be a situation where one group is... Okay, Ricky.
I'm not on the phone. I'm listening. I'm literally listening. Pink's on his way here with the bomb. I got my gun out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just
If
don't
you
want...
see him cross that corner, you gotta tell me we gotta shoot him down.
Okay, sounds good. I just don't want it to be a situation where, if we're supposed to be a democracy, one big ass group of people tries to make it a democracy, you know?
This meeting is over.
Oh God, you gotta shoot him. You gotta shoot him down.
Back the fuck up, Pink. Back the fuck up, Pink.
This bomb will blow all of
Pink,
us up. You don't
back
want
the
to shoot
fuck
me.
up. Back the fuck up, Pink.
You don't want to shoot me. Explain to me now.
Okay, well,
Hey!
good to talk to you, Ricky.
No, hold on, Daphne, hold on. Pink, we're having a fucking meeting, all right? You need to back it up right now. Take that bomb
You need
outside.
to tell me where the fuck I'm getting all yellered.
Who was that guy over there with the baseball bat? Get over here. Hey, Jerry.
Oh, that's Louis. That's Louis. That's Louis.
Louis,
He's in the gang.
take Pink out of here.
I'll blow all of us up. You tell me what is going on.
Louis, OG order, get the fuck out of here, motherfucker.
Take him out. Take him out. Disarm the bomb, too. Disarm the bomb.
Okay.
All right. And we're good.
Okay.
All right, so tell me what's going on.
No, I'm just saying that that's something that should be on the radar. And if you see anything like that happening, like, if you see something, say something, as they say in the subway.
Yeah. Well, listen, if we do see it, we'll be on top of it.
All right.
I'm expecting there to be a little bit of a backlash over time, right? Nothing stays perfect forever, Daphne.
I know.
Right? Just like us. I mean, we can't be perfect forever.
You and me could, Ricky.
Really? You mean that?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, that's good to know. All right, well, maybe we'll beat the allegations.
Oh
But
my God. What allegations?
of people not being perfect.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna have that conversation with TK. Oh, the real reason I wanted to talk to you was just to check in about the meeting and to see if you got a hold of VVS, but Leon called me, so I'm gonna talk to him.
Talk to him, let me know.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna
Otherwise, I'll probably see you tomorrow. You're gonna be hungover, and you're not gonna want to speak to me.
I
So
am
here we go.
gonna be hungover. So here's my honest
Yeah, you're in your late 20s. You know what happens in your late 20s?
hangovers.
Massive. 2 days long.
I'm
Wait till you get into your 30s. 3 days long.
Yeah, I'm
Wait
aware.
till you get into your 40s. 4 days long.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
I mean, I'm not 40, so I wouldn't know, but I would think that.
Okay. Well, anyway, I will be so for real with you right now, though, that I think you and me are the only people that give a single fuck about VVS, and it kind of upsets me.
Yeah, we need to make sure VVS is included. 100%.
Yeah.
If they're not included, that's a problem.
Yeah, like even today when I had the
Shutting
fucking like
down.
fight with Tanya about like, so what? You don't think VVS should get a vote? Like that was crazy.
He's dumb. She doesn't know anything, so
Well, yeah.
I wouldn't even bother.
But like, yeah, we definitely need like. I'm really sick of people
my
using
God, what
their own
happened?
personal beefs and they don't even know the girls to be like, yeah, exclude them, don't give them a vote. You know what I'm saying? Take all the
Yeah.
shit away without an explanation, like. Because I'm telling you right now, the problem is literally their permissions. That's I had a whole conversation with Zoe about it. It's their permissions. If we get that I say we get that changed. We give them some time to prove. If they fuck it up, then they get it taken away.
Well, I think they can keep one gun for sure, maybe two, and then get cocaine.
Well, yeah, we'll have to ask them what they want. That's a Zoe question.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. Just I don't want that happening either.
All right, well, have fun tonight, Daphne.
Not letting people have votes and stuff.
No, that's not gonna happen. Don't worry. No one's getting suppressed around here.
Okay.
Hope you have fun tonight.
Thank you. I will. I hope that you
Think about
have
me.
fun tonight.
I'm gonna have fun. I'm just gonna.
Were you just born there, or do you still go there every day?
I'm born there.
So you don't.
30 years.
You don't still
30
go
years. Oh, I was just there.
there. Oh.
Yeah, Santa Barbara.
Well.
Yeah, I'm right up the road from these streets.
Well, shit. Well, maybe if you're ever in Vinewood, you should let me know.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said maybe if you're in Vinewood, you should let me know.
Will do. You know, I love these streets out here.
What the fuck did you do to her, Ricky? She's
Where's
limping.
Pink?
He's downstairs. We rebooted him and wiped his memory.
Oh, good. Perfect. Okay. Even better.
Bring me the bomb for my fucking transport I'm about to go on.
No one told me about no bomb. Do you have a bomb?
Bye, Bang Bang. Love you,
You literally
guys.
told me you're coming.
Bye.
Hi, Daphne. Pink, what the fuck, man?
Oh man, this is crazy. I want my old job back. Ricky was totally rage baiting. Ricky was totally trying to like pull some shit. It's already 6. That's okay. That's fine. I've got enough time.
Daphne, have fun tonight, okay?
Ow! Ricky! Ricky, what the fuck?
You look so bad.
Motherfucker.
Fuck me!
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, where's my car? Did my car get stolen? Oh. Guys, give me a ride. My car got stolen. My car got stolen. Take me to it.
Okay.
How's everyone's day going?
Yeah, pretty alright.
Chillin'.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Daph, how you doing?
Yeah,
It's been
I
a
know.
minute.
I like Ricky and Daphne too. It's funny. It's fun.
Oh, okay. We
Huh?
got donut wall.
I'm sorry. What?
I said, hi, Daph. How you doing? It's just been a minute.
No, she donut walled you. Now this is when you donut wall her back.
Oh.
Why?
It's like getting back at them, you know.
Oh, I thought this was your like way of trying to be like, oh, you gotta make a move on her. I'm not
Oh,
that.
you just passed it.
No.
You just passed it. That ping.
Oh,
was
look at
where we
this.
were
Look at
going,
this.
so.
You just passed.
Is it that truck?
No. Hang on. Now I gotta put the ping on. It was like right up here to the right, maybe. It's like around here. Look around here. Probably take a right.
Right?
Back there. Okay.
Hold on,
alright.
hold on. Hold on a second. Let me turn off the radio. They're so loud right now.
Behind
Anyways.
behind that comic book store.
Right here?
No. Okay, I'm gonna ping it again.
All right, bye, Daphne.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, we're back. We're back.
Hold on. Oh.
What does veins even mean?
All right, so behind. So you should have taken a left right there.
All right.
All right, now take another left. Yeah, there it is.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
All right, thank you.
I got you. I'll catch you late.
All right, hey. Never mind. All right, thank you.
What?
Let me go to the bathroom really fast. I'm not gonna say my thoughts actually, but I love Bang Bang.
Somebody ring the alarm. Somebody ring the alarm. There's a fire in this bitch. There's a fire in this bitch. Somebody prepare the scene for the one who's spitting that kerosene. Can't believe they've never seen a fire like this, it's rare to see. So prayers to thee, this game is mine and I'm making my mark. Can't bear the heat, you'll turn to ash if you ain't playing your part. It's just a start and I'm here to stay. Provide the spark and you'll meet the flame. Just like the Starks, you'll fear the name. Go check the charts of new kings in play. And I'm backed by a dragon with my passion. Imagine all the fucking things that can happen. Yeah, and we the hottest like blue flames. New name, but I'm coming with fire like Luke Kang. So fuck you in the label that you claim. We at the hot spot, top spot, bitches Wu-Chang. Somebody ring the alarm.
Damn, I still haven't gotten to premiere my song yet. To Wu-Chang. I just realized that. Hello?
How you doing?
Hi, alright. I'm going to meet with TK right now, so if I die, it was him.
Can I go with you?
You can come with me and watch the car, but I think that it's, you know, I think we're actually gonna just have a one-on-one.
See, he said that last time and brought 5 people, so I don't know if I trust
Well, yeah, well, this time I'm making it very clear. I'm only meeting with him one-on-one.
him. If you're not gonna bring me, at least bring somebody with you just to, I don't know, I don't trust the guy.
Like I'm saying, if you want to come and sit and watch the car, you can do that, but I can't include you. That's the problem. So I don't want you to just sit there and be bored.
Fair enough, I just had to, your 2 and 2 is right there, boss. Thank you. Yeah, fair enough, I just had to have CG arrested at the restaurant, so.
Why?
Well, I mean, between you and me, they wanted to go to jail, so they had me call the cops on
Oh,
them.
really?
Go to, yeah.
That's kind of hilarious.
Mr. K got arrested, so they wanted to go
They wanted to
suck
go.
his dick or something.
They
I
wanted
don't
to
know.
go play prison
They
mates
want to go
together.
play with Dad, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna meet up with TK and yeah.
Where you? At least send me a ping of where you are, and like if I don't hear back from you, I'll go check it out.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Right. Let me know.
Right. Bye. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, dude. No shot. He couldn't even wait an hour? This guy. Holy shit. Alright, VVS meeting it is. Alright.
Hello,
Hey, okay, so who do you have around right now?
me, Shannon,
Okay.
2 others, but me and Shannon mostly.
Yeah, that's, who are the other 2 others?
Over and Jenna.
Okay, are they just hang-arounds?
Oh, they're members.
They're full members? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine because you guys are all gonna have to discuss and vote on this shit, so I can tell all of you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, so, like,
actually,
what's up?
no, just you and Shannon, just to be safe, and you guys can. I don't know what you guys
Tell them
let.
after.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So you have another meeting right now then?
No. I was, but I think he went to sleep, so we can meet up, actually.
What do you want to meet up at?
Let's go to... Fuck it, do you want to go to Mile High? I'm, like, right there.
We can go to Mile High.
Up to the 2nd floor.
Let's do. Shannon, we gotta go. Just me and her. Okay.
Alright, I'll see you on the 2nd
Shannon
floor.
alone really quick. Okay, see you soon. Bye-bye.
This meeting is gonna be tea. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch the BCM thing. I'm gonna let Ricky handle that if he wants it done, because I don't, like we said in the meeting, we don't want that to seem like it's a personal thing, even though Daphne, like, agrees with it. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to seem like it's Daphne running around and being like, Tanya was mean to me. Tanya was mean to me. We need to kick her out. You know? Because it's not what we're trying to be about. But it is kind of crazy that everyone has brought it up. Like, we're not crazy. Everyone is clocking it, you know? I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say that it's something that I want as a player. As a player, I really like those guys. It kind of sucks that that's where the RP is pushing, you know? Ricky feels really fucking strongly about it. They are wanting VVS to take cocaine. But I think that VVS should be able to defend themselves, and it should go up for a vote of whether or not we switch their permissions and let them prove themselves, or... I mean, I don't know, maybe we give it to... You know what, honestly, you know what would be tea? You know what would be tea? If we gave theirs to Ghosts, and then Ghost fucks it up. That would be tea. That would low-key be spicy drama RP. I don't know if DCF is going to keep ours, because the thing is, we have been able to... We had an issue with the rat, but even after that, we've been able to have volume. Hi. Oh, because I got, you know, like, kidnapped by the Syndicate yesterday.
That's the story you tell, Daphne, but I think you just fell over when you were drunk.
Well... I mean, there's, like, people saw it, Shannon. There were witnesses.
Oh, okay. Daphne, can you shout?
Come closer.
Okay. Yeah, just come closer.
Oh my god, I want to push you in so bad right now.
Don't do it. My bandages are still, like, healing and whatever.
Okay.
Don't get her bandages.
Well, hi, Daphne. I just want to say I'm actually temporary female leader of VVS while Zoe is gone.
And I'm temporary male leader.
Yes, and Leon is the temporary male leader.
Okay. So, basically, meeting today that you guys weren't awake for, we are...
I didn't even know there was a meeting.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because I only texted Zoe, but I did call you, so...
Yeah, I would have been around if I'd known.
Yeah. basically, you were there for the vote yesterday. I'm the secretary, basically.
Thing.
Thank you, Shannon. Well, I did get VVS's vote, so thank you guys.
Of course. Yes, we
Daphne.
voted for you, girl.
Yeah, we did.
Shannon. Shannon, I do need you to lock in a little bit, though. It's kind of serious.
No,
alright?
I am. I'm here.
Okay, all right. But yeah, so thank you guys for your vote. I'm, the new moderator or whatever, which technically was already my job that I got voted to be, but whatever. So basically we went around saying because these are the things we're voting on, right? We are voting on who gets every crafting ability. So the votes are cocaine, rifles, Tommy guns, which is what you guys have, machine pistols, improved body armor, and ammo. So discussions were had. BSK has the SMGs, the small SMGs. You guys have the medium SMGs. DCF has the rifles. Bang Bang and the Damned have coke. The Damned wants to trade coke for your guns.
I see.
So that's obviously an option that's being presented to you guys if you want to trade your guns for cocaine.
Well.
Which is, you don't have to,
Okay,
you don't need to
so-
give me an answer. Obviously, this is for you guys to discuss.
No, that's okay. Can I ask, so we have some information, what is the process of, the powder?
So I don't know the entire process, but from what I am to understand, you go to Kaio. You have to go to Kaio, you have to farm it, and it's kind of hot.
Okay. Like hot as in...
Like, you might get cops, you might get another group.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Also, for lack of better verbiage, which is more profitable in your opinion?
Well, the cocaine on the street is going for 10K for inside the mob and 15 outside the mob. So per brick.
Per brick.
Now, mind you, the Damned was originally selling it for 5K inside, 6 or 7K outside. So it seems like that's like at least a 5K profit margin.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Per brick.
And did they present who presented this?
Also, talk to Bang Bang if you want further knowledge about the process because they currently do it.
Okay.
And Bang Bang wants to switch.
No, not Bang Bang. Bang Bang wants to.
The Damned.
Bang Bang wants to keep cocaine.
The Damned wants to switch with us.
The Damned wants
Honestly,
to switch to get
I
guns
would say,
instead.
honestly, I want to keep the medium guns.
Yeah, I mean,
I
that's for you
also
guys.
think like the medium guns is a huge responsibility. Who is the Damned for, lack of better verbiage of professionalism?
Right. So here's the thing that I will say. When it comes to the guns, I'm kind of advocating for you guys to keep it for at least a little bit because I've talked to Zoe and I know the problem. The problem is that the people with permissions can't wake up or don't wake up. So I know that it's something that's out of your control. So when people are complaining about it, I kind of remind them, like, listen, they need their shit fixed. It's not really their fault right now.
Yeah, 100%.
Honestly, I think I should get it. I mean, Zoe's been trying to give it to me, so.
Yeah.
I do agree. I think, that's the big issue is like, we've been trying to assign it to people that make sense to have it assigned to. It's like if it was assigned to me, like that just wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, one person that has it right now, it just doesn't make sense for her to have it.
So I think that Leon having it would help us. I understand the other gangs kind of, being upset about productivity or what's the word? Yeah, productivity.
Volume.
Being productive. Yeah, like our intention is to be productive and it's like we're kind of stuck here because Priscilla's on vacation and Urethra, she's been doing some runs. I'm not going to discredit her, but not at the same amount that Priscilla was.
I think, no, Urethra, the thing is, like, I don't think she can, like, do the runs, because whenever we try to do it with her, I mean, like, she can do them, but, like, it doesn't, like, the whole process can't be completed with her, and I think it's, like, not a her problem, but more, like, the city. I just don't think the city likes her doing them, or something, or the guy doesn't.
Like she
Yeah.
gets, like she
Because
gets headaches and shit.
We can't complete it
Okay.
practically. Yeah, so it's like she can't really do it, and then yeah,
Okay.
we're practically already down one person.
I mean, this is the thing is I really. When is Zoe coming back?
She's supposed to come back really late. Tomorrow's in the air. Late tomorrow. Definitely the day after tomorrow.
Okay, because if we can get Zoe at the voting meeting, which we can try to push back to when she's awake on Wednesday, like, will she be able to wake up around like in OTT's time zone, like earlier?
We will make sure that what's OTT's time zone?
So like today the meeting was
Wait.
today the meeting.
Why is it revolved around around him?
Girl. Well.
Don't tell me it is.
Wow.
Girl, we are not all grandpas over here, grandpas and grandmas. We are not waking up at 2 p.m. Isn't that insane, Daphne? 2 p.m.
Well, yes, it hurts me too. It hurts me a
What?
lot, actually. And my gang can't be there.
Girl,
honestly, I think it needs to stop revolving around OTT.
Is that wait, Daphne? Does it revolve around OTT? Be so real. Like, let's gossip for a sec.
It's not 100%, but it is a big part of it.
But is he being a diva about it?
He was more respectable than he usually is.
Girl, I'm sorry, Grandpa. Hang it up and just freaking stay up a few hours later, because I am not waking up at 2 p.m. Girl, I'm not physically. Can you imagine?
I think it
I
should
can
be a
imagine
trade.
you like, oh my god.
I know, girl. I'm so hungover when I wake up for this shit. But,
Right?
So, but I was saying that people need to alternate. Like, it needs to be in the middle of the day, and everybody needs to stay up a little bit later or wake up a little bit earlier so that everybody can do the shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes,
Yeah, I think it's
like
something
that
that can
too.
be met like halfway.
I agree, but like I was trying to convince people of something like that, and people just kind of weren't having it. So I don't know.
Maybe we could do a vote.
Well, they need to have that.
Yeah, I think, or like a 6 p.m. would be cute. Like a 6 p.m. is pushing it. Like, ugh, I'd roll my eyes, but I would show up.
Right.
Like,
Right.
you know.
But like, yeah, I think it should be pushed back as well a little, like just for Zoe, so she can be there.
I feel like with our gun thing, like, I want to see us keep it as well. I want us to be set up for success here and have the right people, you know, in charge of it. I think once we're set up for success, because I feel like the entire time that we've had access to doing the guns, we've had the best intentions, but we were set up for failure, right? Like one of our own
Like
people.
immediately.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like one of our own people in the mob snitched on us to literally everyone in the city, including people that like aren't even in the mob.
They
Like
countered our first gun run too.
literally countered. It's insane. So like we've been set up for failure, and I think to have people be like, oh, like we want to do it. I'm sorry, no. Like let us, you know,
I
we
think
are
I think
very
we should
capable.
be able to prove ourselves. Like once we have like the
Yes.
people doing it, like Priscilla's the only one doing it right now, and she's
Mhm.
been doing a good job.
I agree,
But-
but do you guys want to know the real tea that I just thought of on my way up here?
Yeah.
What's the real tea?
So first of all, I'm going to be advocating for you guys to get your permissions changed so that you can prove yourselves. That's going to be the first thing I'm advocating for. But low key, what would actually be tea is if these other groups that haven't done any runs and shit yet get it, and then they fuck it up. And then it's kind of like, oh.
But you know
That's
what though,
true.
Daphne? I don't think they would fuck it up because they wouldn't fuck over each other. Like, of course they're gonna fuck us over.
Yeah, they would fuck us
What
over.
makes them mad is the fact that VVS is the one doing it. If
Like,
if it's like bang bang or like you know what I mean, if it's like one of the other gangs, they're like, oh okay, let blank do it. But no, if seeing VVS do it and seeing VVS do it well, it bothers them. It
It's
threatens
true.
them.
I mean, they don't. Some of them don't like us. Like that's just that.
Well, here's
Yeah.
I'm going to be so for real with you right now. My concern is that if everything goes to certain gangs, I think it's going to turn way too cliquey and it's going to turn to like political. Cuz if like for instance, it's good to have it's no secret that like you guys and BSK are on like kind of opposite sides of the group, right? Like there's
And, like,
there's certain
it's-
people that you guys get along with, and then on the opposite side, certain people that they get along with that don't always cross over into each other, right? So my concern is that if there's one side of people that really fuck with each other, all having the shit, then the other side of people that kind of fuck with each other but not as much crossover, then the side is gonna get fucked.
Yeah, the thing is as well is like,
And I'm including
I
like Bang Bang in that side, you know.
Yeah, I honestly don't know why BSK doesn't like us. I'm gonna keep it so real with you. Like,
Why does
like, I
BSK
really,
not like us? Who is Oh, is BSK OTT?
yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, like, he literally stabbed Priscilla.
He's just like, I think he has dementia. Like, he's just an old grandpa.
Probably.
Like, you know, I think, you know, I don't think there's any reason to dislike us in terms of the mob. You know what I mean? I think we've been without a doubt
100% loyal.
The 100% loyal, and I heard that they weren't. So I think it's very rich
She's not
coming from
wrong.
them.
She's not wrong.
You know, we were the
Yeah.
only gang that was really fighting for the mob
Along with Bang
the
Bang.
past few weeks.
She's
Like,
not
yeah,
wrong.
along with Bang Bang. Like, we've really put our shit on the line. We've lost so much shit for the mob, and we will do it again. So to have these gangs
Exactly.
say that they don't like us and all this stuff, I think focus on yourselves, and why don't you stop being such fucking pussies and actually fight for the mob, bitch.
They did come in late, and I talked to them about that. They were doing a whole thing on their own, and it's fine. I get it. Everyone, you know, had their own way of coming around and coming together, and not everybody was there from. Not everybody was doing all the same things at the same time. I understand everybody's concerns about that, but you know, at the end, we did all come together. We did all start doing our part, except for, well,
Except for who?
never mind. I'm being shady.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
No,
be
Daphne, just
shady.
hey, girl.
We can
now's
be
the time
shady
to-
together. It's just the girls
right.
here.
It's just the girls.
Okay, well, okay, hang on. Let's get through this first. All right. So
Okay.
but yes. That's my concern with the way that we divide this up. And luckily, like for instance, I got voted in to my position based on the fact that I have been like giving a fuck about every gang and talking to every gang. Like low key, the small gangs, like the motorcycle gangs, are the reason I'm elected. You know what I'm saying? Because the big gangs, you know, they don't fucking talk to them. They don't know what's going on with them. My gang is the only one that went and was like, "Hey, what's up? Like, are you good?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I didn't even know like who was all in the mob. To be honest.
Yeah.
I was introducing myself yesterday to people.
Which is good that now we have that going on, right? But yeah, so I am concerned about that, but there's a lot to go around. Like there's also ammo and armor. Both are going to be profitable. So the thing is, like, even if they do end up voting to take your shit away, which, like I said, I'm gonna advocate for you guys to just get your permissions changed, and maybe even if it's just a week that they give you, for you to be able to prove it.
Because
But-
I'd run that shit like the Navy.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like who and you can be so honest, you know, like obviously we're not going to be upset. I just want to know kind of what position we're in right now. Do they want to take it away? Is that kind of what the conversation is? Or is it the gangs kind of being like, we want to do it. We want to do it instead. Blah, 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 blah. Like,
so it's kind of both. Like some people want, I don't even want to say some people. It's just like at least one group really wants it taken away. And then I think that other groups, whether that's part of it or not, they're just like, we want shit.
and is the one group that wants it taken away BSK?
Well, I mean, yes, because that was said in the meeting. So technically, yes, I should tell you that. There
Okay.
might have, I don't remember what other gangs agreed with them, so don't quote me on if there's no, like, there might have been
Yeah.
other people, but I do know for a fact
No, and the
that-
thing is, it's not even about like being mad at them. Like we just want to know because like, you know, if it just paints a picture, you know?
But I think that, like I
Because
said...
what gang, sorry to interrupt, what gang was the guy that snitched on us in? Leon, do you remember?
That's BCM, that's TK, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, I know them for a fact, and then there might be others that I'm just kind of not remembering. But like I said, I'm gonna bring it to where I think that this is why I want you guys there to say your case. Like, I can tell them till I'm blue in the face, it's a train issue, it's a waking up issue, they just need their shit fixed. But you guys are gonna have to stand up for yourselves as well and kind of plead your case a bit, you know?
Yeah, when is the meeting meant to be?
So it's meant to be the same fucking time. It's meant to be 4 p.m.
Does OTT
EST.
need to be there? Like,
He insists.
well, then if he insists, he can wake up when we wake up. Right? Is he like, before I disrespect him on any way, is he like a position in the mob, or is he just like a part of one of the gangs?
He is the leader of one of the gangs.
Okay, so it's like if Zoe was saying like...
Yes.
So would they move the time for Zoe?
I brought it up, and that was not what...
I don't think OTT's gagging that much that that he should be barking all this shit. You know, I think, you know, if he wants to be there, we should have the meeting with whoever. If OTT is not in control of, you know, organizing who does the guns, if he wants to be there, if it's that important to him to speak his case, then he can wake his grandpa ass up, set an alarm, and come to the meeting. But other than that, you know, we only care to talk to the people who, you know, are assigning us this privilege. And if they are questioning us, that's what's important, in my opinion. The other gangs will prove ourselves quick enough. Like, we don't really... we don't care. We'll let people talk.
Well, it's to a vote is the thing. So
It's a vote?
It's a vote among everyone, yes. Everyone gets a vote except my gang because I'm the moderator, which I didn't realize was a thing, and that kind of sucks.
Oh, shit. So they're going to be voting on us. It's already to a vote?
Well, everybody's position is to a vote right now. Everybody's abilities, even mine, even Bang Bang with Coke, everything is up to a vote.
Okay. I think that, you know, it would be amazing if we had like a good week, like you said. I like that idea, like a good week to kind of prove ourselves before any sort of vote happens. Because I just think, like I said earlier, we've been set up for failure pretty bad here.
Yeah.
Like, and we can succeed amazingly. We've done really, really good things before. I know that we can do this well. We're the best. We're the best at what we do, but we're also the best at proving people wrong.
Period.
It's true. It's true.
Period.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
I'm
I have
advocating for you guys to get your shot.
Yeah. But like at the end of the day, like it's still just gonna be a vote, right?
Yeah.
Should we like do you like recommend like should we go do PR or something or
I see this is a really confusing thing that happened in this meeting. Like genuinely confusing. Because obviously I'm saying, like, I'm not gonna lie, I was fucking fighting for you guys because I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna sound shady, but it's actually what happened, and if you were there you would have seen it. Tanya was saying like, well, if they're not here, then blah blah blah, and I was like, well, they can't just not get a vote.
Tanya
From BCM. So I was like,
what's her last name?
Tanya Butters. You've had fights with her before. You
Oh,
have had fights with her
not
before.
this
Yes.
bitch,
But anyway,
girl,
okay.
of course.
So, but regardless, so and it wasn't just her, but it was people okay. So I was like, well, if someone can't wake up, that's kind of my job, so I can just go get their vote and I'll bring it to you guys what their vote is if they can't wake up for the meeting. And this was confusing to me, and I even said I'll bring Ricky to go get VVS's votes so that you guys know I'm not like, you know, tampering with anything. And then we'll bring it to you guys and say what their votes are. And for some reason people had a problem with that because they said, well, but we don't want people doing sidebars, and I'm like, so you don't want people to talk to each other or me, whose job it is to talk to everybody? Like, I was very confused.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's
like
confusing.
And then that came to me being like, so if they're not awake, they just don't get a vote. Like, don't be crazy.
Well, yeah, that's not fair at all. The thing is, it's like they choose to have these meetings so early, and we are just the type of girls like who don't, you know, we just don't do that. Like it's just not, you know. So I think coming in, like you said, like we're allowed to have conversations. So they just didn't want us to have a vote, and then we kind of get fucked over in the end.
I mean, it wasn't all of that, but it was very like they weren't trying to be like accommodating, and it was kind of weird. But I think by the end, the conversation did go to everyone understanding like, yo, people can't get off the train. People wake up in different time zones. Like, you know, how are we going to deal with that? Because it's a problem regardless. And I think what we ended up saying was that there should be 2 meetings, which sounds like a waste of my life, but that there should be 2 meetings of like later in the day and earlier in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think, 2 meetings or like, alternating it a little bit, like, but definitely like the 2 p.m.s, like, girl.
And I will say that so OTT was okay with this part because he's like, well, I have like Lex and Marko that can represent me in the later hours. And I said, exactly. So like, why don't you, because you're at this meeting right now, why don't you tell them what your votes are so that
Yeah.
they, and like, that doesn't seem like a problem. But then he was like, well, if it's something this big, like I really want to be there. So I don't know.
He can
Okay.
stay up.
Yeah, well then he can stay up. Then that's his problem. Like, and I'm saying this in a really like passive aggressive, but I'm gonna pretend it's a nice way. Like, if he wants to be there, like, okay, then be there. Like, I'm sorry, I would love to be there too. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to have been there, but it's we gotta make it fair for everyone once in a while.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. So,
Can
I
we,
like that idea.
Can we like put this on pause really quick so I can pop my head?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's going crazy.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Get to gossiping.
What do you think?
Well, we're waiting for
what
you to
do
disappear.
What do you think is the earliest that Zoe could be awake?
I could straight up ask her, but I think like I'm pretty sure girl.
Will you email her and see if she can do like 5 p.m. Eastern?
Okay, let me ask her really quick.
Because I can set it to 5 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday, and they might go for that. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that up to them too. And the other thing that I would suggest you guys talk about when you're talking about how you're gonna cast your votes is, okay, so we are voting, to be clear, we're voting on every single person's permissions. So honestly, Zoe's gonna have to make a lot of that decision on the fly, because she wasn't there for the first meeting to know like who kind of wants what. And to be honest with you, I could sit here and list it off, but it's not really, I don't think it's going to affect Zoe's opinion that much. I think that's just something that she's going to be able to decide in the moment. But we're also talking about the process, and you guys talk about this amongst yourselves, please, about like how people get brought in. And like, for instance, we're talking about Exodus, who has been trying to get in and working with us for a month, and then Street Brats, who BSK is heavily advocating for because they were ratting information to us from the syndicate. But I have my own feelings about both of these things. I think the general consensus is that there should be a hang around phase. I think what most people agreed on is basically 2 votes. They have to get voted to even be considered, and they have to be sponsored by a gang that's already in. So that they are that gang's responsibility to teach them like what we do.
Oh, I like that.
Basically like a hang around for a gang being sponsored by a made member, right? Like what you do in the group, how to be helpful, guiding them and vouching for them and making sure they don't fuck it up. And if they do fuck it up, that falls on their sponsor gang as well.
Yeah, no, I think that's honestly a really good idea.
And then after they've proved themselves for a while with a sponsor gang, there's another vote to bring them in as their own group.
So girl, I just sent an email to Zoe from, she just sent me one back from the Bahamas. Wait, one sec. I don't think she's gonna be awake tomorrow. I think she'll be awake
Wednesday.
midnight on the 3rd.
Wait,
Wednesday is the 3rd.
Wednesday. Yeah, I'm talking about Wednesday.
Actually, so
she
I think
see
5
if she can
p.m.
do
would
5
work.
p.m. EST on Wednesday.
I think that would work because I think, okay, Daphne, for negotiation, try for 6. And if they really don't do 6, say, okay, we'll do 5.
They're not.
You know
going,
what I mean?
They're not going to. They like specifically said it.
Really? They said 5 is the latest?
They specifically said 6 was too late, actually.
What? How the fuck?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, let's gossip for a sec. How the actual fuck is 6 too late?
I know, girl, trust me. That's kind of crazy. Like, you're actually so right.
How the fuck is 6 p.m.
I mean,
too late?
To be fair, it's because it turns into a 2-hour thing, so it's technically until 8. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Okay. I mean, whatever. Like, I guess we'll see. Like,
ask her right now if she would do it.
Okay, one sec.
Because I'm about to send a text that says VVS can't be available until Wednesday. They could wake up at 5 p.m. EST as a compromise between time zones.
Okay, yeah, I have a feeling that that will work.
Okay, I'm going to send that text.
Yeah. I think 5 p.m. EST is the perfect time.
Okay.
You know? Because that's like, that is early as fuck.
That's when
But
I wake
the thing
up.
is,
Oh, wait, actually, no, that's not when I wake up. That's 5 p.m. PST. Ugh.
the math is like 5, the meeting will be long, so we'll probably finish the meeting like 7 or 8, and then that'll be like the normal time that we wake up anyways. So it's like, okay, we'll just get into our shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let's gossip for a sec. Girl, oh my god, Tanya Butters is so annoying. I literally hate her.
Okay, well, the tea is that she's really salty about me, apparently.
Real, she would be, girl. What'd she
Which
say?
is crazy because I've been nothing but a friend to her, but okay.
What did she say about you that like made it salty?
Okay, girl, so this is the tea.
Okay.
So yesterday after the vote, we got in a gunfight, obviously, which I'm sure you've heard about. And
Right.
so people are calling over the radio and they're like, does anybody have joints? And I am so for real. She says, ask your moderator. Girl, I was elected 20 minutes ago. You think I've got fucking toolkits? Like, what?
Wait, so as moderator, is it your job to like provide that?
Right, like the fuck? What does that mean?
What?
What does that mean?
Did she want to be the moderator?
Okay, so apparently I've been told now that yes, but she didn't even go up for election, so I'm confused.
Well, girl, how could she be the
That could have been
moderator if she is
stirring.
this biased?
I'm gonna be honest. That could have been stirring. That could have been stirring. I'm not gonna quote it.
I
Somebody
honestly
might have
just
been
think
telling
that's
me that.
funny.
But she
Like-
was being hella disrespectful in the meeting to the point where I've met with 5 gangs so far, maybe 6, to check on how everyone's doing after the meeting and blah blah blah, and 3 of them brought it up. 4 of them brought it up to me without me saying. Wait, hang on.
Really?
Cypress, Bang Bang, BSK.
Girl, honestly-
three of them brought it up without me saying something that she was being disrespectful to me and shit.
I honestly think that that is really like plausible that she was disrespectful, and it's funny she wants to, be in this position when she's very biased.
Well,
Part of being in a position like yours is you can't be biased,
Right, exactly. That's the thing.
and that's why you were elected this position, Daphne,
Right.
because you're not biased, and everyone fucks with you like that. Oh, she's so annoying. I literally hate her. I literally just like can't stand her. Me and her got into this huge epic argument, like literally like 8 years ago.
I know.
Because I called her fat on her porch.
I know. Well, Shannon, I had a conversation with you about that, how you can't just say that to people. Remember when we were getting coffee?
Stop. Oh my god. Yeah, I do
That
remember
was what that
that.
conversation was about.
Oh my god. Wait, so you know about the beef?
Yes, Shannon, I literally had coffee with you where I was like, you can't just do that. And you were like, why not?
Oh my god. Well, I will say that, that taught me a lot about like, like even though someone is bigger, it's rude to say that they're bigger.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
I think you did learn a lot about being nicer to people that day.
I think I'm a lot nicer to people. Wouldn't you say?
I think that you are nicer, I think.
Yeah, no, like
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, hey, Leon. Sorry, I'm just trying to find that post I was just doing. Oh, hang on. 1 second, I'm not ready.
My head was going crazy.
What was happening to it? Where is it? Daphne.
Where's what?
There was connection.
What pose was I doing that I really liked?
I don't know. You gotta favorite that shit, girl.
Daphne. Okay, let's continue. I'll just keep looking for this pose.
But yeah. So I don't know. I was supposed to meet with TK last night because the real tea is that they kind of started a fight with me the other day.
Oh.
What? Girl, he is doing entirely
Like
too
how
much.
So, okay, this is the tea. So, I reached out to them like I do with every single gang. I've done it to you guys. I've done it to everybody where I reach out as, you know, when I was the hand and I'm like, okay, like, how are you? What do you need help with? Like, what's going on? Have you been attacked recently? You know what I'm saying? And so I go and I call him and I'm like, hey, let's meet up. I was just going to have a one-on-one with him. But then he's like, I'm bringing Tanya. And I was like, that's okay. Like, that's fine. So I bring Tony, he brings Tanya, or no, okay, I bring Tony, and I'm like, I'm a little sussy about it, so Tony called to have people looking out for us, actually, but I was like, I'm not going to bring more people into the meeting, because I said 2 people, so I'm not going to bring more than 2 people, right?
Right.
So then he shows up with 4 people, and I was like, wait, who are these people? Like, I've never met them. And he's like, oh, this is what's his name and what's her face. And I was like, well, I don't know them, and this is a pretty important meeting, so can they, like, go over there? And then at first they did, and then he was like, no, come back. Anything you can say to me, you can say to them. And I was like, well, actually, no. Actually, no.
That's crazy. Who does he think he is?
Yeah, and so I'm like, you know, it's one thing when Ricky has, like, members of Bang Bang that I've, like, done jobs with and shit, and he's like, oh, it's okay, they can be here. It's a different thing when I'm like, I don't know who these people are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
like you were just now. Like, we didn't bring the other 2.
right, exactly, because I don't know them. Yeah, exactly. So
And honestly, with these talks, it's best to keep it among the, like, you know?
exactly, and that's what we've been like emphasizing for like a month now. So
Especially TK, someone who is a snitch. Like,
okay,
why would he think that he can be like, anything you... TK, you even being involved is a stretch right now because you are an
Oh my
actual
God.
snitch.
It's true.
okay, T, but so then he starts like, and I literally say to him, well, this is making me feel really weird now. And he's like, why does it feel weird? Just talk about what you want to talk about. And I was like, well, this is like mad awkward now. Like, I don't know if I want to. And he's like, just talk about it. And I was like, okay, whatever. Like, and I'm like, all right, so what's been going on with you guys? And he starts going off on me about, you just want to get information from us and not get any for yourself. You're friends with everybody, aren't you? You just talk to everybody. And I'm like, I don't know how to tell you that that's my fucking job, brother. Like,
right?
Yeah.
like, what are you talking about? And so he's just like insulting me, and Tanya's chirping in and like gassing him up, and it's just gang up on Daphne. And I got to the point where I just walked away.
That's not
You don't deserve
okay.
that.
And
Oh my God.
when I was literally just trying to help them, like, really. So
Misery. That's what it is. They want their misery to spread. So they're in the
Me
same
too.
gang?
girl, you actually just clocked that.
Yeah. Wait, so is Tanya and TK in the same gang?
Yeah, they are.
They're,
Okay,
they're in a
so-
relationship and they're in the same gang, yeah.
They're dating? Oh, ew, that makes sense. Oh my
Not
God.
too much, Shannon, not too much.
Just negativity all around.
Yeah, can you imagine what a private conversation? I would hate to be a fly on that wall. If I was a fly on their wall, I would fly into a light bulb and die because I would not want to be a fly on the wall in their conversation.
But Tanya likes me, so.
Girl, I promise you she
What?
doesn't.
Well, she was being super nice to me yesterday.
No, she was
But
nice
maybe
to
she was,
me
like,
until one random day I guess she wasn't.
Trust me, Leon, she does not like you.
Okay, whatever.
Well, we don't know that, but anyway, yeah. So that was mad weird, and I'm gonna be so for real. I was telling everybody, I'm like, listen, I was handing out care packages, and they're not fucking getting one now. So.
Oh, period.
And I said until they make it right with either me, because they've had beef with like tons of other gangs in the mob too. So I was like, until they make it right with me, or at least one other gang vouches for them and says no, they're fine, they made it right with us, I'm not giving them a care package. They're not getting shit.
Yeah.
And
yeah, they should be on probation,
They don't deserve
honestly.
shit.
Yeah, like
And meanwhile, they're the ones at the meeting saying, we're down bad, we need help. So why are you biting the hand that's reaching out to help you?
Yeah, I'm so confused what their intentions are. Like, so first they snitch on a plug in the mob, and then they're being rude to, you know, the woman who's trying to help them. And it's like, what
But
are you
honestly, should they even be in it?
Yeah, right. Like, what do you get? What do you even give anybody? Like, are you even worth all this?
Like, what are they accomplishing?
Well,
A freaking snitch and a freaking rude bitch. It rhymes for a reason.
Well, I will say that someone I talked to today is gonna bring up a vote about that.
About
Daphne.
It wasn't
oh
me.
my God.
It wasn't me, and I specifically told them it's not gonna be me. If you want to do that, you can do that. They were trying to get me to do it, and I said it can't be me because it's just gonna look personal. Because everyone's been commenting on how she acted in the meeting. So if you want to do that, you got to do it.
Wait, so like,
okay, well,
could
can
we
I just
like,
call-
can people
call a
just bring
vote?
up votes? Right? Can people just bring up votes now?
Girl,
Or
I want to
votes?
freaking bring up a vote. Let's do it.
Well, girl, what vote are you gonna bring up?
I'm gonna bring up a vote that if they want to stay in the mob, then Tanya Butters has to go to the gym.
Oh,
1
girl,
time a week.
stop! Not too much now. Not too much. Not too much.
I'm totally joking.
Not too
I
much.
think that they should be kicked from the mob. I would love to vote on that.
I'd vote
If
yes.
yeah, I would vote yes because they're a snitch. Like they're a gang of. If TK is the leader of that gang, they're all snitches in my eyes.
Exactly.
Because you are what your leader is.
So
You are an extension of your leader.
So that might get brought up.
Ooh. Okay, period. Tomorrow, you think? Or not tomorrow, Wednesday, you
when
think?
the meeting is, it might get brought up if the group that said it to me brings it up. I'm not bringing it up.
Oh my god. I'm so down.
But
Wait, so like, okay, yeah.
But it depends because the other thing that they're talking about is they're concerned what if they rat because they get kicked out. So I don't know. I told them that's got to be their project. I can't go around, you know, talking about that shit. That's if they want to do it and make a plan and whatever, then they've got to do it.
Yeah.
If they rat, like, can't you guys just kill them?
Well, that's
Kill
what I
one of
said.
them?
Well, that's what I said.
Yeah, bro.
No, I'm being seriously on like if they if TK
Yeah.
snitches because he's a known snitch, like
All the
girl,
mob goes after him.
yeah, behead him. You know?
Public execution. I don't know.
Honestly, like that he does have a lot of information and he's a snitch. If the only reason he's being kept in the mob is because he's a loose mouth, girl, you gotta. I think
Well,
you gotta
okay.
disconnect the mouth from the nerves.
Okay, clock
That's
that.
true.
Yes. But yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. That's what we're going to be voting on is the process to get in, who is going to be put in the process to get in, who gets the abilities to do what, and honestly maybe that if that person brings it up, but we'll find out.
Can we bring it up?
I know. Yeah.
I would talk to I'm going to tell the person that has that opinion to reach out to you and talk to you.
Okay, can you give him my or them? I should
Our
now
number.
assume her, him, or whatever gender affirmation that they align with. Could you give them my phone number or Leon's or both?
I'm gonna tell them that if they want to have a discussion with you about it and to voice their concerns,
Yeah.
that you're interested in the same thing.
I would love to hear, you know,
But
their
okay,
perspective
okay,
too.
but here's the other thing, right? So
Wait, also maybe tell them that we've also been personally attacked by them. Like,
Right.
you know, maybe that'll add solace.
okay, so here's the other thing though that was brought up in the meeting that I was a
Okay.
little like, I don't know how realistic this is. So people were saying. And if you were in the meeting, you would have known that it was OTT and Tanya that are the ones that brought this up. They were saying, well, we don't want private conversations going on for this, and that. And then it's everybody ganging up to push their own agendas, blah, blah, blah. But like, I don't know. To me, that's kind of what a democracy is.
If they don't
It
want
is.
private conversations, what are they gonna do about it?
Like, I don't know. That's literally what a democracy is everybody pleads their case to each other. And then at the end of the day, you make your own decision, right?
Yeah, that's practically.
Well,
what
yeah,
it is.
also it's like freedom of speech, right? Like don't do
Yeah.
things that people are gonna want to talk about. Do people complain about us at these meetings or in private? Like, I don't think we do a lot to be complained about.
I mean,
Ooh.
it's not just like, I mean, like I've told you already what got discussed, like the guns shit.
No, that's what I mean. Like, those are fair things, but like we don't do shit to be like talked shit about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, so
well, no one
if
is
they
sitting
don't want
there. No one is sitting there being like, well, Zoe's a bitch. Like, no one is doing that shit. No.
Right. I think that's so immature. I think
No
that's
one is
so,
doing
I
that.
just want to draw a line, like, you know, calling someone a bitch or like insulting someone, like we cannot do that to each other.
Shannon.
I'm
gonna
no,
get Shannon like a
100%.
sweater that says like it's got like bullying and like one of those crossed out like stop sign things.
Yeah, girl, I'm against bullying, 100%.
Right.
I'm against bullying. No, girl, you can call me a lot of things, but you can also call me a hypocrite on top of those things. I am a hypocrite sometimes. But 100%, like, I think that,
I don't
like,
think they should control if we have like,
Yeah.
private conversations or not.
that exactly that. I think
Because the
if
thing
they're
is, they're probably gonna. Everyone's gonna do it.
Exactly, everyone's gonna do it.
well, also like if
They just, I
if
think it's
you
more
are
like,
trying to monitor and suppress private conversations,
because they
you
don't
know
want shit
you're
to
in
not
the
go their
wrong.
way.
That's
Yeah,
that's
like
how fascism starts.
is that what? Wait, fashion? Like, what do you mean?
Fascism.
No, not fashion, girl.
What is fascism?
Look it up and talk about it later with yourself. But, yes.
Because
Yeah,
if they
like-
don't want us to have private conversations, they're gonna have their own narrative that they want to run with, practically.
Exactly. I'm not scared of private conversations about us. Are you, Leon?
I'm not.
I'm not. Daphne, are you scared of a private conversation about you?
I mean, girl, you know people are having them.
Exactly. So
Right.
like the thing is we are all grown, and you know, like I'm not afraid of shit not going our way. So I think, Leon, you gagged with that. They must know that like if people have private conversations, then they'll formulate an educated opinion, and that's not what they want. They do not want an educated
Exactly.
opinion
They
to
wouldn't
be
be
formed.
in control.
Yeah, and sorry, the only thing, never mind. I'm not gonna say that because, oh, looks like Tanya Butter just took a step.
Shannon!
I'm done.
Shannon!
I'm sorry.
Not too much.
I'm totally joking. I'm totally joking. She's not here, like, you know.
Not
And you guys
too
won't tell. Like, you guys
much.
won't tell.
I'm not gonna say shit, but I'm still gonna tell you not too much.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll stop. I had to.
God
So
damn it.
anyways, yeah, like, I really want to be here for that meeting.
I do too.
Yeah.
But it has to be at 5 p.m. Like, it just has to be.
I feel like it should be fine.
Okay.
Wait, 5 p.m. like what?
5
like
p.m.
EST?
EST. So 2 p.m. PST.
Ooh. That's 2 p.m. Would 2 p.m. is that not super early for you still?
Well, yes. Listen, at 2 p.m. I'm trying to have my coffee and my liquid collagen and like relax and enjoy myself.
Oh, period.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm
see?
trying to take my
exactly.
vitamins.
Right. I like that. See, that is exactly where I am at too. At 2 p.m., getting out of bed, doing a face mask, going for a walk. Like, we cannot be fucked up in some fucking meeting. Like, that's crazy.
Like, you know I was awake until 6 a.m. the night before. Like, let's be real.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, which is a problem, but whatever.
And you ate that. Oh no, girl, yeah, I actually feel you. Yeah. 100%.
But yeah, so that's the things to be voted on. Please talk to Zoe about it as much as you can, and all your people. Get your like opinions together and what you guys want to do, what you want to advocate for, and things like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot I was gonna ask something. Wait, so like, would you? Honestly, I'm gonna go do PR. Like, I know.
Okay,
that
but Leon, with who? With who?
Probably, I don't know. Like, I don't mind doing it on my own.
These
but, like, if
people are
wanna
gonna
come-
hate us regardless.
No,
but they like don't have a problem with me. I think the
with
only
who,
people that
though?
have a
Like,
problem
who
with
are
me
you
is
trying to-
BSQ.
Okay. I think that if you talk to the other, like the smaller gangs, I think that they would appreciate that. Like if you go up to like the Damned and the Lost, and I mean, fuck it.
We should go with some like charity like food boxes and be like, "Hi, the Damned."
Like,
you know
I
what I
don't-
mean? And
Exactly.
Just be like, you know, we've been told about the meeting, and we just wanted to meet with you guys personally because we know that like our shit is up for vote, and we just want to like talk to you guys about, or just explain what our
Oh
situation
yeah, like maybe
is.
even
like,
bring our points up. Yeah, I actually like that.
because
Because
the only
imagine
reason
they
I'm saying
don't
that is
to
because
move the meeting.
it's because you didn't get to in the meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like
I had to say it for you, and it's like, you know.
Is this something though, like where like everyone is kind of like what do people want? Like, what is the most popular like thing that people want to do for their gang? Like in terms of
Probably
like
the
coke.
guns.
I'm gonna be yeah. People want the guns. Coke is kind of like people don't really care that much, even though it seems like a bag, but it's kind of dangerous. So you have to be ready to do some shit. Which honestly, you guys are, but still.
Like I feel like oh sorry, go ahead.
People are really trying. Like I know they're gonna probably try to take our guns too, but we have been outputting them. We had the issue, but we've never stopped outputting. So the issue got taken care of. The rat is literally dead, and the other guy is also no longer in the picture at all. He might not ever come back. So, oh wait, actually, I don't know if the kid is dead. Well, let's just say I don't know what happened to him, but you're probably not going to be hearing from him ever again.
Oh, dead.
Who died?
The
kid?
rat. The rat. Yes, we took care of the rat problem. Is
Who's
no
the
longer
rat?
our problem. It was just a kid. It was like a whole thing. Honestly, we're trying to.
Oh, you guys killed a child?
Well, no, he wasn't like an actual never mind.
Oh,
But,
okay.
yeah, but anyway, so we had an issue, but it got taken care of, and I think everyone knows that it got taken care of, and we've still been outputting. So that's probably going to be a thing. That's also a thing that Tanya fucking brought up, which is insane because of the shit that they got caught doing, and Tony literally took their shit away. But let me stop talking shit.
Ooh, wait, what they get caught doing? We won't tell.
Well, they were just like Tony got pissed because they were like continuously selling outside the mob after they were told not to.
No.
And what happened with ours is that I told Zoe this, but what happened with ours is that Chain Gang intercepted one of the runs, so they had to kind of like give them a sale to get out of it, but they weren't like actively
Just one sale?
Yeah, they weren't like actively gonna sell. Like they had to sell one sale to I think they sold one gun each to Chain Gang and ESB because of that. And then they weren't gonna like continue selling to them, right? But TK was like caught selling to the other gangs and then was specifically told by Tony to stop, and he didn't stop.
Okay.
Honestly, get TK the fuck out.
TK's just fucking like, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Weird.
It's true.
Just weird.
But anyway, that's all the stuff. If you guys, but yeah, I would say people really want the guns. Like I said, I think ours might get put up because apparently Ghost really wants ours, but
are they gonna want it regardless
though?
Like
these people aren't doing fucking anything for the mob. It's like it's crazy to me.
Like, so, have they been on the streets fighting like we have?
Like barely.
So here's my other thing, right? There are certain people that didn't involve themselves until it was time, and here's the main thing. I'm gonna bring this up in the meeting. When you have the gangs that are constantly at war and shit, when you have stuff like guns in their hands, they might not actually have time to do it. But when you have shit like that in like the Damned, my gang, Obsidian, people that literally never go to war, all they're going to be doing is supplying your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's kind of my argument for people like that having shit. I'm not going to lie. Because you've got the people on the streets, and then you've got the people that make it possible for them to be on the streets like that. Like, not everybody can do everything at once.
Right.
Like, we've learned that in this war. The reason we've been able to do this is because we've got grinders, we've got people doing supply runs, we've got people doing, like, what I do, which is going around and making sure everyone's getting the supply runs and shit. People getting the supplies and the guns, and then you've got the people on the streets doing the damn thing.
But it's like with some of these games, like, some of them could be greedy as fuck and just keep the shit for themselves.
That's the other thing, because it's like if you're constantly at war, you might not even have time to give other people guns, even if you wanted to.
Exactly.
Yeah, I honestly feel like people are gonna want, like, who's the most popular gang that people want to give the gun thing to? Like, is it everyone just saying we should do it about themselves?
Well, yes. I mean,
so then what's the point of a vote?
Well, BSK is advocating for Ghosts to get guns.
Like any guns or just like someone specific?
Well, Ghost said that they want rifles, which is what we have, but I'll tell you right now, BSK wants them taken away from you, and they want Ghost to have some. So.
Well, You know what? Once BSK starts pulling some weight, then maybe then their opinion will matter more.
Well, girl, they already right now they have guns and cocaine, so I don't know why they
They
are
have guns
worried.
and cocaine.
So honestly, why not be so funny if their guns got taken away and given to Ghost, and then they just did cocaine? Because
Why do they have two?
They don't need to be doing all that. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't need cocaine and guns.
They've been
That makes
piping up a
crazy
little
to
bit
me.
too much. I think they need to be humbled, in my opinion.
I mean, good luck humbling OTT, you know.
Right? He needs to remember he's a washed-up
Guys.
rapper before anything.
Guys,
Yeah.
please, I have to tell you this because I can't trust you not to repeat it.
Girl,
No, we
honestly,
won't.
I'm being so
This
fair with you.
meeting's
We
between
won't.
us.
Yeah. When it comes to this stuff, like we're not
We both
messy about
lock
it.
in, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
really funny, but please, no, I can't trust you not to repeat it.
No,
say it,
Daphne,
just say
I
it. Daphne, you
promise
have to now.
Okay,
Like,
so-
we
I put it
promise.
on the bimbos that I won't.
So like so for instance, like last night I was literally like drinking and partying with like some BSK members and a Ghost member and like my members like all night, right? Like hours.
Mhm.
And
Right.
then this morning I have a meeting with a couple BSK people and I asked them like how did the meeting go? And they were like told me their shit and then they're like how do you think it went? And I was like or how did it like I don't know if they specifically asked me about him or not, but I was just like, no, yeah, OTT was a good boy, you know, he was respectful. And they looked at me like I shot their fucking grandma. I'm not even kidding.
Oh.
Because you said that he was respectful.
Because I said he was a good boy. And they were like,
Girl.
they were like, never ever say that about OTT ever again. I know what you meant, but never say that shit. And I was like, I'm sorry. I was
Why?
like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
What type of cult is he running over there?
I was like, my bad. Meanwhile, Ricky's entire gang asked me to call them good boy. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Daphne,
Girl,
if I
honestly-
wasn't gay, I would say the same.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, they better rather good boy than the grandpa that they're gonna get if he pisses me off.
I was like, it wasn't even
Girl.
insulting. Like, my bad.
Right, that's so,
Right.
it's so valid. He acted good for frickin' once.
Like,
He's running a cult over there, honestly. It
I
has
think
to
he
be.
is. Like,
It has
I
to
think-
be.
Yeah, it has to be a cult over there.
It's just giving that. Like, don't you kind of agree?
I don't know. I'm not gonna do too much.
Oh, okay, period.
Listen, no, that was not a confirm or deny. Like, I don't
No,
know. I don't know
I
enough
know.
to say. Like, well, yes, no, I don't know enough to say about all of that.
Listen, the only person who's gonna be told about what we've talked about today is Zoe once she finally lands back from the Bahamas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's
So-
why I need you guys to know all this information because that's what happened.
Yeah.
This is what happened at the meeting. So,
Okay.
yes.
I think also, like, oh my god, I keep fucking forgetting what I'm trying to ask. Never mind.
Well, what are you trying to ask? What's it about?
Well, like, I just really want the access to get the guns and do the guns. Because, like, honestly, like, let's go back to square one. Like, I honestly feel like if we had it, like, if I had it specifically, oh, the mob would be up.
Right.
Like, everyone. Like, even BSK, even if I don't fuck with them.
Right. Well,
Like-
that's the thing is that I think that there are certain groups that have more of a group mentality, like Bang Bang, you, us, the Dams, the motorcycle clubs. Like, I'm sorry, but I will genuinely say I think there are certain groups that have that mentality, and more than others. I don't think that the others don't have that mentality at all, but I think there are certain groups that have it very strongly.
Yeah. I agree.
And like honestly, I'm gonna say it right now. Bang Bang is the #1 group with that mentality.
And so who's in ultimate control of these like plugs? Who does what? Whose ultimate decision is it?
Well, it's the vote. It's whoever the vote is, whoever gets voted.
Hmm.
And then that will be taken to Tony, and he will adjust the permissions accordingly.
I see. Okay, so we need to get Tony to give Leon access.
Exactly, but that'll be done after the vote.
Oh my
Honestly,
god.
If we lose it, we've just been fucked over, honestly.
I don't disagree
From the
with you.
start.
I don't disagree with you. I think that your problem is literally out of your control, and I think that needs to be taken into account.
Yeah. There's no way that he would change it, like, and be like, okay, give them a hot second.
I would maybe ask Zoe to send an email.
Ooh, send an email, you think? Like an email?
If you want it done before the vote, and I mean because it is a situation
Oh.
that's kind of otherworldly, you know.
Yes.
Shannon, get on that.
Should I?
Yeah, right now.
Oh my god. Should I send the email?
Listen, it's
Listen, if I get this fight,
I
like,
think
if I
it's
can get
okay
this shit,
because it's something that's literally out of your control, and we haven't been able to talk to him about it, you know, because he's been in hiding. So
get on that now.
Yep, I will.
Cause listen, we need to do PR like
maybe,
before
like-
this fucking vote and prove ourselves or something.
yeah, or like some kind of exterminator report or something, you know.
Cause like I get called about like guns and stuff, and I can't do anything about it. Like I'm just like, oh
Mhm.
well, like, you know, I'll get back to you.
Yeah.
Like it might not work, but I think it's worth a shot.
Hmm. Okay. Yep. Well, I will get on that email, hopefully.
But yeah, that's it. Just guys, just talk about the stuff that you want to vote for, who you think would be good with what, and
Can you send me a list of like all the gangs that are in the mob? Cause like I don't know if there's
how about
someone
I
missing.
tell you
or-
them right now and you write them down in your own memory?
Let me make a document.
Well, can't those be like taken from your phone?
Oh, be careful,
No.
Leon.
Yeah, don't
They
do
can't take
Text it to
don't-
yourself and then take a snapshot on your phone.
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
And then delete the conversation after.
I will. Okay, tell me them, please.
Okay, so us obviously, but you don't need to. Okay, BSK, Bang Bang, VVS, BCM, Cypress, Ghosts, Sons of Dale, Lost, Obsidian.
You're going a little too fast. Whoa.
Sorry.
Whoa. I'm at VVS.
BCM, which is TK. Cypress.
Okay.
Ghosts. Sons of Dale, which are the hobos. Lost, and Obsidian.
Okay.
And what's going to happen at this meeting is I am going to have a literal, like, docket. I don't know if that's what they fucking call it. I don't know. I've been in court cases, but I don't know what that actually means. So I'm literally going to have a list that I'm going to go down. And we're just going to be like, this is the thing, vote. If a debate goes on too long, I have to cut it off. Okay, next thing, vote. If the debate goes on too long, I'm cutting it off. Vote. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So that we can get this shit, like, in and out, organized, bada bang, bada boom.
Yeah. Okay. I'm actually really happy that we had this conversation, Daphne. I feel like very educated now on kind of what's happening. I feel like being caught up wasn't enough. Like to hear it come from you is really helpful.
Well, yes. I mean, you, like I said, you guys are in the vote. You need to know what's going on.
100%. And Leon, I don't know about you, but I had no idea that like we were
What?
this kind of at risk in a sense.
I didn't either.
Yeah. I just feel like everyone wants the guns, so of course they're just gonna vote.
Listen,
you know?
I'm telling you right now, like my boys wanted the guns really bad too, and as soon as you get it, it's like, oh, well,
It does. It's the grass isn't greener. The
grass
cake
is
isn't
not-
tastier,
the
and
cake is
the
not tastier.
water isn't always cold.
So low key, that's why, personally, I wouldn't mind everybody getting a little taste of what it is, so that they know what they're talking about, you know? Because it was easy for my boys at the same time to be like, well, why is TK fucking it up so bad? Like, blah 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 blah. Well, how did VVS get caught like that? And then they do their run, and they're like, oh, that's how they got caught like that.
I mean, we only have been
You
caught
know.
once.
Yeah,
And that
we-
was
yeah.
literally by them.
Same. We only.
Well, yeah,
only got
like
caught
it's
once, too.
insane.
But
They're fucking stupid for doing that. Like, oh.
But yeah, I mean, like it's like I said, my boys even were like, how can it be this hard? Then they got it, and they're like, oh, this sucks.
We're actually pretty good at doing it though.
Oh, they've got the system now. Like now they're good.
Yeah. Honestly, like I would say like I'm gonna send that email and it's gonna work. Oh, I should have been standing this way this whole time. The lighting is so good over here.
Well, yes.
Oh, Daphne. Thank you so much, girl.
Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna stand like this so I can have some good lighting.
Well, you guys are voting too, so you know, I just wanted to make sure you heard everything that everybody else heard.
And please
Honestly, if we're-
push our phone numbers to those people that are.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I really want to have that conversation. Like
Make sure it's
bad.
my real number.
Okay. Yes, I will. I literally have you on my phone as Leon Lee for real.
Yeah.
Because for some
Well,
reason,
like-
Zoe's number shows up as Leon's in my phone, even though I've changed
What?
it. But it's
Well,
really
like,
weird.
What's
can you
calling
like
you?
change the contact name?
Hello.
Hey, real quick before you go clubbing and all that jazz,
Mm-hmm.
Ricky wanted to see if you wanted to do a trap.
Oh, I'm not gonna have time, but one of my boys can.
Okay. All right, that'll work.
Yeah. I'll ask him.
All right. If so, send me his contact if you don't mind.
Okay, I'll send you the contact right now.
All right. I appreciate it.
It was just Bang Bang asking to do a trap house.
But yeah, can you like change the other one to Zoe?
Well, I tried. Let me see. Because the thing is, when I type in Zoe, it says Zoe in my contacts list, but then in my call list, it says Leon. It's very weird. Okay.
Period.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, yes.
Well, yeah.
Daphne, we need to talk.
Oh, okay, sure.
Meet me at the jacuzzi.
Okay.
Okay.
Bring nobody. Leave your phone in the car.
Is this a setup?
No. Goodbye.
Guys, Ricky Riz is trying to kill me at the casino.
Okay, well,
God.
if something bad happens, we'll know who did it.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So tell us if something bad happens.
But thank you for having this meeting with us.
Thanks, Daphne. And if you ever have any questions, let us know, okay?
Yeah.
And let us know if you need anything.
Because we want to help as much as we can. And that's what we're here to do.
Shouldn't we have work to do?
We do.
with
And
these
yes,
other
Daphne,
gangs?
this is Mario's sweater, aka my ex-husband who died.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
Just thought I'd
snitch.
confirm it because I know you were thinking of it.
I still haven't eaten dinner. Like, I still haven't
Let's
eaten
go
today. I've been RPing for 6 hours? Fuck! Guys, I need to go. Like, I really need to go. Quick question, not for good question for the government. Feel free to touch base on the deal. Touch base on Henry. Fuck! Do they have numbers for the smaller gangs? I don't know if they do. I'm about to go meet with the smaller gangs, I think. Godzilla, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom before we do this.
Hey, Daphne. I don't think so. I don't think that's on today's agenda. Maybe tomorrow, so. Perhaps. Am I still one of your e-boys? Huh? Oh, cool. That's cool. I think it's a penthouse. I don't know why I'm supposed to be here. With arms wide open. I think I ran the wrong direction.
Phone's over here on the counter.
Sons of Yale?
Actually, Matt, you hold the phones over here.
Alright, well, that's what you wanted me here for? That's crazy.
No, hand him your phone.
Just give me your phone. I'll put yours in my backpack so I don't mix them up.
That's puppets.
I'm
Hold
gonna.
on.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like that would suffice. They can't read a dead phone.
Fine, hand it back. Let's go the boring route.
All right, where's my phone?
That's not even the boring route. It's just like the. I would have put it in my backpack. I don't know whose phone is which, so I'm giving him back to Ricky, and he can figure that out. I'm just gonna take my Sims card out of my phone.
Okay.
Technically, you shouldn't even have a radio. If they wanted to listen into a conversation, they can get the range off your radio, dingus.
Wait, where's my phone? Oh.
Turn the radios off. Turn everything off. Tablets, everything. Daphne, what I'm about to tell you is extremely confidential. You might want to take a seat. This could take hours. In fact, go ahead and just call your friends. Tell them you're not going to make it out tonight. Go ahead and call your friends real quick and tell them you're not going to make it out tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Please tell me what happened.
Every mob gang is to meet at the meatball factory for a 5-hour event. So go ahead.
Oh my god, you're fucking... No, we're not. Stop rage baiting me.
Just kidding. What I'm about to tell you is extremely confidential.
Okay, say it. Ricky, please.
Pause for dramatic pause.
Interesting.
Daphne?
Yes.
Interesting.
Will you?
If this is gonna be a marriage, I'm gonna throw up.
Ricky.
Sorry, I was just tying my shoe real quick. Daphne.
Classic.
Interesting. Intriguing.
I'm gonna be a double agent.
What the hell?
Ricky, no one is gonna people are gonna
Yes,
think
they
you're
are.
actually a snitch.
So
Which
what? Fuck them.
isn't
Don't care.
Which isn't the worst idea, actually.
I don't double agent. No one knows who
6
I am.
to 10 called me. Told me that he wants me to come home. Son.
I think it's a setup for you, Ricky. I honestly think it's a setup for you.
If it is, so what? I get in close to them. We now detach ourselves from all mob ties.
I wish you would have brought this to me first. I had no idea.
I didn't know what was going on either. I honestly was surprised that I was even invited into this endeavor.
All right.
Ricky, this is so bad.
The thing is, they're gonna open up the gates to me.
This
You want to know why?
So bad, Ricky.
Let me tell you why.
Wide open.
Let me tell you why. The syndicate's falling apart. They're not that big. They don't have a lot of people. They don't have a lot of gangs. The mob is much stronger right now. But you can't just type out your feelings. It's not how it works.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna be a double agent. I'm gonna cross over the line, and it's gonna look bad. It's gonna look like I'm with the syndicate.
Oh my god. Ricky, this is such a bad idea.
I'm gonna bring this up tomorrow at the meeting.
Okay, I bring it up for everybody else because I'm not gonna...
I don't know if I want to tell everybody else.
Yeah, that's true because then it'll just get out.
Exactly. But I'm gonna cross that line because I'm gonna infiltrate the syndicate and I'm gonna kill them all. With the mob, of course.
Okay, well. All right, everybody's gonna think you're a fucking snake until you have his head.
We dead ass have a robot we could just use.
Everyone's
No,
gonna say you're
we
a
can't
snake.
rewire 'em.
I'm not gonna be able to talk to you, like all of that.
I'm gonna talk to the leaders. I'm gonna talk to Marlo, and I'm gonna talk to OTT, and we're gonna see who keeps it under wraps.
Okay.
Because essentially, there's only gonna be 7 people in the entire city who know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Oh, you're trying to. Okay, I know what you're
4 people here.
Them.
My gang is gonna think we're joining the syndicate.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Outside of these 2 and outside of Blade.
Okay. 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 All right. Now we're cooking.
They're gonna think that we're gonna join the syndicate.
Okay.
We're gonna get in. We're gonna find that headquarters, and then I'm gonna backstab them.
You gotta tear down the whole server room, Ricky. You know
I
that
know.
you have to kill him and you have to burn down the entire server room.
Papa, you want a sidebar real quick? Just real quick.
Have you been here since I left you? You've been here this whole time?
I haven't left.
Oh my god.
I've been in deep thought, thinking about what could be between you and me
I'm not gonna be able to contact you, Ricky.
regarding the syndicate.
I mean, I want the kid's head. I mean, when I say the kid, I mean the robot, but
Daphne, we can't kill the robots unless I do this. You tell me another option.
I mean, it is an option, that's for sure. I don't know how else besides staking out the place every single day.
There's only one way to the top, Daphne.
Ricky, how do I know that you're not going to snake us?
What reason would I have to go against the mob now?
I don't know. I mean, knowing you, you would just do it like for fun.
Okay, that's true. Now that's true.
Like just for like an adventure. You know what I mean?
Okay, that is true. I would do that just out of fun. But that's not going to be the case. I have to sell it.
Oh, this is so bad, Ricky.
So you know what I'm going to do? When I get in, I'm going to say BCM is the gun connect for the entire mob. I'm going to feed them lies, but I have to give them something factual. That's where I come after you.
Oh God, everybody's always gonna
On a
come after
drug,
me.
you're gonna do it. You're gonna do a gun run, and you're gonna let me take those guns. Just like 1 or 2. You know, just something. I will give them back to you. You have my word. But I'm gonna have to take something from you guys in order to really, really gain their trust. I gotta come to them with something. Okay? I'm gonna tell them that you guys are the ones running guns, even though you're really not. Maybe you are, right? Maybe you keep something. I'm not really sure where we left off. I wasn't paying attention at all. But if that is the case, it'd be good if I went after you guys. Because I don't know.
If
I don't
we get our
know.
shit taken away tomorrow, then or Wednesday, then that's not gonna work.
Problem is I want to sell it, but maybe I don't need to sell it to everybody, right? Maybe if I hit you guys, you could keep that under wraps. Because the longer we keep this under wraps, the longer I have time to infiltrate.
Like not tell anybody that we got hit by you.
Exactly.
So stage it to impress the robot, but don't even tell anybody it happened.
You don't tell anybody in the mob. Nobody knows about it. Nobody.
Interesting.
Right? That way it doesn't get out. Because the moment it gets out, they're going to start coming after us. And I need them to not come after us. That allows me to not have to tell everybody, which eventually is going to get out, but also be able to play a double agent here and infiltrate the syndicate.
dangerous as fuck.
It is. Sounds terribly.
It's dangerous, and it's built for a guy named Matt.
What the fuck? There's way in fucking.
He's gonna lead this whole thing.
Yeah, dude, I'll lead it in a bush, dog. But I do have one thing to say. You know how you like wanted us to remove all our technology and shit, and we're having a meeting in the like quite literally the most technological building there is in this entire city besides Life Invader.
Yeah,
You
but
realize that,
nobody
right?
nobody even owns this place, so.
Shut up, Matt.
But there's like
Shut up, Matt.
technology, there's like so much shit. We need to be in the sticks, dog.
Shut up, Matt.
Yeah, he's not.
He doesn't know. He's not gonna know.
Okay. Just making sure.
So.
Also, I don't think Puppet removed his Sims.
Oh my god.
Sorry, is Puppet on the phone?
Oh my god. Ricky, I don't think you're gonna be able to.
Puppet,
pull
are you
this off.
actually dumb? You gotta be dumb,
I
right?
don't know if you're gonna be able to do this, my mans.
Were you just on the phone?
Yeah, put my SIM card back in.
Did you know?
Oh, yeah, we know, 'cause you're on the phone.
Ricky definitely has the
Okay,
like, element
well,
of surprise because everybody knows he'd be like really dumb.
Every
to-
time I've been in
to
a
do
meeting
that, so he
here,
could be, like,
Pink's
the
called
perfect
me, so
choice
I
for it.
started to think he was on to me, so I answered it.
But yeah, Ricky'd be the perfect choice to be the double agent because he's just that might be dumb enough to do that, you know?
Exactly.
A plan so stupid it just might work.
Exactly.
We just have to
Exactly,
hope
Daphne.
he keeps his mouth closed.
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad.
What do you think?
It could work though. Could work. It sounds like a pretty good plan. Not gonna
Look,
lie.
if you like it, I love it. I'm gonna leave it there.
What do you think, Daphne?
I don't like it, but if you do it, I'll cheer you on from afar. I don't really like you not being with us, to be honest. That's the main thing I'm thinking about is literally the mob, because you not being with us,
Well, listen,
low key kind of
this
puts
is
a
only
big
gonna-
fucking
this-
hole.
This might only last a couple days.
Can you do
I
it
would
a-
assume
can
that
you
this
do
would
it
last
after
under
we
a
do-
week.
Can you do it after we do the votes? At least.
Yeah, because I'm gonna act like I got all this intel. And I think what I'm also gonna do is between the four of us, nobody else is gonna know. Maybe I leak the meeting.
Maybe we think about what we're
But
saying.
I leak it. But I leak it. No, but I leak it late. Right? I gotta give him something, Daphne. Especially right off the bat. I leak a meeting. Okay? But you guys are gonna have plenty of time to get out of there.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Ricky, no.
Or
I got an idea that could actually work.
there's a couple ways we could go about this. I could get a camera, right? Put it up before the meeting. We could talk about all fake shit.
Yeah.
So you keep
If you-
wanting
Of
to have all
course.
these fake meetings, but when you do that, everybody has to be in on it. And if everybody's in on it, someone's going to leak it.
That's what I'm saying. So there's multiple ways we could do this, Daphne. That's why I said go ahead and send the text out. Sorry, girls, won't be out tonight. Go ahead and eat without me.
Who'd you say you were telling besides us?
No more shots.
Well, Blade.
Oh, I know, but like other gangs.
I know, right? Marlo. Just Marlo and OTT. I'm not
If I
fucking...
were to tell them.
you
I
ac-
might
if
not
you,
tell them
yeah,
at all.
if you actually do this, I'm not saying shit.
Because the longer we keep this under wraps, the better our life will be, Puppet. Otherwise, if we go against the mob, they're gonna literally.
But
they're
then
gonna,
I
they're
look
gonna,
like a rat.
they're gonna roll us like a
if
blunt for the
somebody-
next 5 days.
No. Well, you actually might be cooking a little bit. If you meet with OTT and Marlo, you can set up a fake meeting with Daphne, put a camera down, and then you guys come up with some fake shit to talk about.
True. It could be just
and
us
that looks
three
like
doing
enough.
it. And
it
we
looks
look
like
like
enough people to be real.
And we look like we're just like a clique of like fucking dictators or something, making all the decisions and talking all the shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, then that's kind of cooking.
You come up with a fake list of things for us to talk about: strategies, guns, plugs, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Leak everything in this conversation about what we're gonna do in the future, even though none of it's true.
See what OTT and Marlo think.
If I bring it on, it's too late, though.
If what?
If I bring them in on this, it's too late.
What do you mean?
Well, then that's the path that we choose.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like, I mean, if at least do OTT. At least do OTT. because OTT is going to be the loud one in the fucking room when everybody's like, I think
but
Daphne and Ricky
OTT
were seriously being rats.
I feel like he could sell it too, though.
This is what would happen. They're gonna be, Daphne and Ricky were actually being rats, and they were gonna go elope and get married. And then OTT will be like, no, fam, they weren't. And then everybody will be like, oh, okay, OTT said it.
He said no, fam, they won't, but it was in auto tune.
If I tell OTT this though, he's gonna tell BSK, and BSK is also gonna tell Ghost.
Fuck. Well,
And then that cat's out of the bag.
Well, okay.
Also, we'll be going after Ghost tomorrow night, anyways.
What?
Yeah, we're killing them all.
What?
Yeah, we're killing them all tomorrow, and I'm
Why?
delivering Marlo to 6 to 10.
Oh my god, you need. Oh.
Remember?
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Puppy, get ready for that one.
What?
Well, there's some things we should agree on before we just do them.
Ah.
All right, Papa. What kind of pushback do you have?
I mean, that's just like traitor territory at that point, even if it's for a bigger goal.
Yeah, like he's gotta know about it.
Oh, he does know about it. I've already told him.
You already told
Oh
Marlo?
yeah, please.
Yeah, we told him about it.
Stupid, Daphne.
Okay,
Jeez.
well, I mean,
Yeah,
listen. If
Daphne.
you want to infiltrate,
They're gonna shoot at us cross-eyed.
if you want to infiltrate by kidnapping Marlo and taking him, then you're both in the place. That's a good thing.
Exactly, but I might have to sell it. What if they say go down to BSK block and go attack BSK?
Hopefully they
I'm not gonna
don't.
call him. I'm gonna have to go and attack him. Because I can't just go and meet with them and talk to them beforehand. I can't go and talk to everybody beforehand. It's gonna give it up.
I can.
Dude, this is gonna be bad. Why don't you give Lacey your own ground rules and tell him like, hey, I can get you this person.
Just be like, yeah, I don't like that person anyway, so I'm gonna take them and fuck them.
What if I have to kill you, Daphne?
Please don't. I've been kidnapped so many times.
What if I have to chop off that hair of yours?
It's literally already extensions. From the first time
What if I
got
have to
chopped off.
marry you into the syndicate?
How does it even make sense?
Oh no, just saying. A lot of these things have happened. We gotta be ready for all angles.
They're all bad angles.
They're
so
so
far.
bad.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Have you ever heard the expression, if the shoe fits?
Okay, how does that? How in this context?
Yo, hold
are
on.
you
Yeah,
using-
go on.
I just wanted to say that really bad. I don't know why.
The shoe fits where it.
Elaborate, please.
The fuck? Wait, what does that even have to do with anything?
Ricky,
How about this, Daphne? Have you ever heard the expression, there's too many bacons in the frying pan?
I don't think that's even an expression, Ricky.
We have to do what we have to do. Right now, there's an opportunity, Daphne. A big one. A plan just so stupid.
When did he call me?
It might
When
work.
did he call you? Show me your call logs.
Oh, he.
Is that so you believe me?
Yes.
Nobody speak any further than from here. My phone will be on. Don't look at the other girls I text either. I don't want you to get jealous.
I would never be jealous.
Good, because I don't text any other girls.
At the end of the day, it's night.
Yes.
At the end of
Hot
the
kettle
day,
black.
it's night.
Mom's spaghetti.
Matt, Marko.
Here's Papa
Let me
G's
write this
upon the
down.
sun. Everything that I touch is our kingdom.
Someone give it up.
Oh,
Someone give it up.
7 6
John the ball.
7 6 2 7 3 4 1. So we talked to Marko and Marlo and then me.
She caught me banging
So
on
this
the
call was only a few minutes long.
It wasn't me.
Wait a minute. So who's that? Then okay, so he's calling. So he talks to 6, and then he talks to this number, and then he talks to this same number. He's like constantly talking to this number. Then he's talking to Marko.
Dude,
Then he's talking to Marlo. Then he's talking to me. I'm alone inside. 48 hours. You set the terms and I'll be there. 48 hours?
You know what they say.
Hey, you're spending a long time looking at the call log.
I'm looking
When
at your
there's 4
pictures.
eggs, there's a chicken nearby. That's basically what Ricky was saying.
What's this? These gym gains that I'm looking at right here?
Yeah, that's Marcus sending me a naked picture of him at the gym. Okay, that's all besides the point. Don't say anything. Hand me the phone back, Daphne. You saw what you came to see.
Yeah, Marcus's titties. She was here for this whole time.
Okay, Daphne, you're running a train on my phone at this point.
I thought your goal was to buy more time.
Yeah, I forgot what we were doing here.
To be fair, when you see what I actually did, you're gonna laugh.
She probably messaged every girl in your thing saying,
Oh, great.
You want to go on a date like fucking Casper did to me. I somehow have a date with Adrian.
Have you still not been to the hospital, Daphne?
No, I have.
Hey,
I'm
Daphne.
just in pain.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
She had her back blown out, dog.
By who?
Brother,
Not you, pal.
Yeah, definitely not you. You couldn't even reach the ovaries.
Okay.
Anyway, it's crazy that I have that screen. It's
Okay.
crazy that I have that screenshot now.
Okay, hold on. What do you plan on doing with that?
Whatever I need to do with it, Ricky.
This is blackmail.
Shit.
You should get set up.
Okay.
Yeah, she texted herself that I secretly loved her. I've always wanted to marry her.
He's upset because
Right.
it's true.
She sent that.
Yeah, exactly. Hang on, I gotta turn my phone on for a second.
Yes, quite.
Stop. What are you guys doing, bro?
Indeed.
Indubitably. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Very shallow and pedantic. Yes. What a stunning view we're looking at here. Yes.
I don't
We
have
should
that
start
number.
hanging out here. This place is dope.
I don't have that number.
We should have a party up here, a bang bang party.
I wanted our warehouse here. We tried to get our warehouse here.
We'd have a bang bang party.
I feel like we didn't try very at all.
Okay, I've got my sim out again.
Okay, what do you think?
Who else was in the call log?
For me?
Yeah.
I don't know. My SIM card's out.
Who else have you been on the phone with in the past hour, Ricky?
Matt?
And who-
94 people probably.
And who else?
Yeah, I mean, people call me all the time.
Okay, but let's
I
say
got a
there
call
was
from
someone
Lane, I think, at one point.
that you talked to multiple times. Who would that be that's not saved in your phone?
Let me look.
If one
Stand by.
does smoke mid, do you opt?
Have you been talking
Yes.
to? You don't remember who you've talked to in the
No,
past
I have
hour?
no idea who I talked to. Oh, zeros. Who is that? They just called me.
Yes, and then once hit.
Who was that? I literally just talked to him. Who was it?
If you lose round 1, do you Mac 10B? That's the question.
Yes, indeed. You
Who was that person? I never answered. And then we talked
Ricky,
for
yes,
1 second.
Yes, you did. You had there was
blind, I'm
outgoing
blind.
calls and incoming calls and.
Let me just call him. Hold on. Let's see who it is.
Ah, if they throw fire. in
Never mind.
Bravo,
I know who that is.
Pushing B.
Who is it?
You just run through fire and die anyway.
This is gonna sound really bad. There might be another girl in my life.
Who?
Yes.
Oh, Ollie? Yeah.
No, not Ollie.
Oh, yeah, no. She put 9 inches into him, dog.
Chi-Chi.
Who the fuck
Oh,
is Chi Chi?
shit.
What?
Who is fucking Chi Chi? Who is that?
Okay, I'm lying. Okay, I'm lying.
He is,
Okay, I'm lying.
apparently.
Okay, I'm lying. I know who that is.
Who is it?
It's Riker.
Who?
Aaron Riker.
Aaron Riker.
Cop. The cop. Called me like 5 times.
Why
I
are
don't know
you
why.
talking to a cop?
I do.
Does
I
he-
hit on cops sometimes.
Yeah, I talk to them all the time. I love cops.
I hit on them from time to time. I got a couple of their numbers, but only because I hit on them.
Ricky, this looks so fucking bad. All of this looks so fucking bad right now.
How so?
Everything about this is terrible.
They once said.
Okay, the cops is a whole different thing. That has nothing to do with this. I was calling the cops
What did
because
you talk to him about?
the cops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I talked to them about Nebula's court case. You know, I have a warrant out for my arrest right now because I had contempt of court this morning with Nebula. This little fucking bitch ass e-boy.
Were you talking to the cop about the warrant?
Prison for 4 days, by the way.
Yes, they kept calling me. Him and the Bartholomew Nicholas.
And what was the conversation like? Did
Are you gonna
make
come in and pay your? No, they said you're gonna come in and pay your $10,000 contempt of court fine. Otherwise, I'm gonna take you to jail.
Okay, and then what did you say to that?
I said, "Fuck you, bitch. I ain't paying that."
Okay, what did you actually say, Ricky?
That's pretty much what I said.
And then what did
He
they
doesn't
say?
pay tickets.
I don't pay tickets.
And
Fuck
then,
that.
and then what did they say?
I said, well, I have to write a warrant up. And then I had to call Kane, and then I had to call Lane, and then I had to call Aaron Riker.
Did you make a deal with them that you're going to give them money at a certain time?
No, hell no.
Or turn yourself in at a certain time?
No, I would never turn myself in.
Ricky, then why did he text you what he texted you? Please help me fucking
Daphne.
help you. Why is this text in your phone?
Wait, which text is it?
She got all your damn logs.
Quickly, Ricky.
What did it say?
Listen,
What's
I'm gonna
this-
be
no,
honest.
no,
I'm
what's
gonna
this
be
say?
honest. This is not what it looks like. I swear to God, on everything, Daphne. This is literally, this is
Now I
just
wanna
literally
know.
not what it looks like. I got a text from Rikers and it says, "All right, 48 hours. You set the terms. I'll be there."
All right, Daphne, we're so sorry for wasting your time. We'll get out of here.
No, Daphne, you don't understand. You don't understand. You actually don't understand. This has nothing to. I know it looks bad, okay, but it has. I swear to God.
That better be a date.
Daphne.
You better be sucking them up.
Daphne, have I ever? You think?
Ricky, what the fuck does he gonna do with you in 48 hours? And if it's a sex thing, you can be honest about it.
It's a girl, and it might be a sex thing.
No, it's not a girl, and it's not a sex thing. I believe you that it's
Yes, it
the
is. It's
cop.
Aaron Riker.
Aaron Riker is a woman.
Oh. What are you gonna do with her in 48 hours, Ricky?
They gonna bang.
They're gonna go boosting.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Jesus
she's gonna
Christ.
He's gonna put on his bell bottoms and get his hair tied up.
Listen, Daphne, I promise you right now, this is not what it looks like. It's literally not what it looks like, Daphne.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to take you seriously ever again.
No, you don't understand, Daphne. Listen, I work a variety of angles here, okay, at all times because I get
Then why
bored
are
and I
you
have to
explaining
entertain
what
myself.
angle you're
wants to
working?
go
You're doing
undercover as a
everything
double
but saying
agent.
what you were doing. You're doing everything but saying literally. He literally. No, Ricky, you can't be a double agent. Please don't. You will die. Someone will kill you.
No, they're not gonna kill me, okay? I work a lot of angles here, but I want you to know, you know my loyalties with the mob.
Ricky, you're doing everything but telling me what you're gonna do with this cop in 48 hours, and you expect me
Okay,
to
you want to know, Daphne?
Yes, that's why I asked.
I'm gonna send you a picture right now. You ready?
Okay.
This is your double agent, by the way.
Yeah,
This is what I'm saying. Like,
You want to know what? You know, listen, this is just a thought in my mind. I never thought I was actually gonna do it.
the audition
Now listen,
is
what
not
happens in 48
going
hours?
well.
What happens in 48 hours, Daphne? So she doesn't get her information that she's looking for. You want to know what information I'm gonna send her? Potentially, depending on 48 hours after we all talk and see what we want to do.
Okay.
Here's your picture. Where's the picture? I deleted the picture. Fuck!
How are you gonna send a picture you deleted?
I deleted the picture. Now I have no leverage.
Ricky, this job interview
Hold
is
on.
going fucking terrible.
Hold on. How did
Daphne,
I?
have a good night tonight. We'll regroup tomorrow.
Thank you, puppet.
Hold on. I'll get the picture. Let's hope she's awake.
Oh my god.
Pink's calling me again. Holy fuck.
Why is your Sims card still?
She went to sleep. Fuck. Okay. Anyway,
What was the picture of?
here. Yeah, delete this thread, which means you're gonna have to delete the text that you sent yourself. Scroll into the top right of that picture. I had it photoshopped.
Oh my god.
You see that in the top right? I had it photoshopped. It was cropped out on the left side of that guy's cheek, all the way pretty much to the other side of Tanya.
Okay. Who was standing there? You guys?
No, just the three of them. That's just BCM. I had Lore crop just the three of them out with those blue chairs, with that background, because the cops have already questioned me on the mob stuff. I gave him no information. In fact, I was only giving him information they already
that
knew.
Corner of the picture.
Yes, and that's what I had. That's what I had Laura make for me. But then I deleted the thread with Laura because she told me to, and I forgot to save it.
Oh my god.
So, depending on what you guys want to do in 48 hours with BCM, I will tie them into everything.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
But in the process, they'll probably try to bring us all down.
Oh, Ricky,
But
this is
you know what that means, Daphne? We'll have our hands full.
Okay, and then what did you talk to Marko about? We have to take our phone cards out, by the way, again.
Marko.
Take,
See,
your,
I play
take your
angles.
shit out. Take your shit out.
All right, listen, I did. Listen, I play angles, okay? Because you never know. Okay, I'm
I
just
do
building
never know with you.
I'm just building ammo for you. That's it. Just ammo.
Ammo for who?
Because listen, if they want to go in there and snitch on the mob, yada, 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 then we'll handle it. Because we're going to give them all fake information anyways, right? So they're going to lead a bunch of fake information, BCM, when they go to the cops about anything. They're going to give them a bunch of fake information about the mob and everything that's going on.
Who is?
You think if I don't give that picture to a cop right there with Tanya, with the pictures that they already have of the meatball factory from when they raided it? They already know a lot about the mob, by the way.
Well, yeah.
They know a lot.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, yeah.
If I tie Tanya and BCM and all that as their little care package for leaving the mob, right? When we vote them out, if we do, they're going to go right to the cops. They're going to stitch on everything. But the problem is they're going to be implicated in all of it.
Right.
A failsafe, Daphne.
So you're going to tell them the cops have this picture of you, and if you snitch to them, you are incriminating yourself.
Exactly.
Okay. Did you think that far ahead, or did I just finish the plan for you?
No. This is all angles that I build that I don't think of, but then they come to my mind as you talk to me.
Oh, this is so bad.
You say the words that he was...
Now this is your double agent.
You know, it's kind of like, how can he be a shitty double agent if not even he knows what he's thinking?
Right. It's like the movie Mr.
Exactly.
Beans.
It's like
exactly.
just like
Kinda
Mr.
like how I
Bean.
get away from cops. They don't know where I'm going because I don't know where I'm going.
This is so bad.
But see, this is why you just do things, right? If you just do things, only good things can happen.
That's not true, Ricky. It's so not true.
You know, my dad used to tell me growing up, do good things will happen. Screenshot in the top right corner of that picture is doing good things and doing the Lord's work.
Yeah, and look at you. You came from the suburbs and now you're in the streets.
So what did you talk to Marko about?
Oh, he was calling me saying that we haven't talked in a while. Then I said talk to BSK about the Marlo plan for tomorrow.
And then he called you back.
Did he?
Well, yes, you guys had a couple conversations.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
Or
I had a missed call. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
I had a missed call and then I called him back.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm never gonna fucking get out tonight.
Yep, Hollywood. Sorry guys, you got to go without Daphne tonight.
Oh, it's not for them, it's for me, Ricky. It's for me.
That's only the first thing we wanted to bring up.
Yep, that's only the first. We have a long list. Go ahead, Puppet. Tell her what's next. Daphne, it's only 8 o'clock for you, by the way.
Yeah.
She doesn't even get pop until it's 10.
It closes at 11. I go to a place.
Oh, like an underground.
No, I go to read.
An orgy or something?
Read and drink and chill.
Oh, you're going to read?
Yeah, to relax.
You know what they say about a woman who reads, right?
What?
That's a real woman.
No,
Who drinks and reads? You'll get all blurry vision and shit.
Okay, that is true.
No, you get all immersed in shit. I'll be reading this shit
Yeah,
like,
and
oh
then
my
you get
god,
a
he
headache,
died. Like,
'cause all
wow.
the words are moving around.
No, some of us can focus.
What about if you smoke weed and read?
I don't
Because then you
really-
could still read, but you might fall asleep because that's just a double whammy right there.
I don't really like smoking. I get paranoid.
Me neither.
Yeah,
Me neither. I think the FBI is going to break down my door when I smoke.
I ain't fucking reading books.
I start
my
like.
dog.
Anyway, okay. What else? Come on. There's people waiting for me, Ricky.
Go ahead, Puppet. Tell her the big plan. You might want to take a seat for this, Daphne. It could
Jesus
take a while.
Christ, please, just let's TLDR it, please, please.
All right, let me think of how to shorten it. I could take that out, probably. No, that needs to stay. That's important.
I get high and watch in.
Oh my god, just tell me.
Carry the one.
Just tell it. Just. Say
Wait, Puppet.
it.
Wait, Puppet. Don't forget about the third line.
Oh my god,
Oh,
please,
yeah,
you guys,
that one too, that one too.
please.
Then the manifesto.
Ricky just doesn't want me meeting other men.
Manifesto. What about the autobiography? Do you have that?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where to put that at the beginning or the end.
Maybe right after like.
I'm gonna walk away. I'm actually gonna walk away.
No, hold on, Daphne. This is important. Carry the 1.
10.
Yeah, what was it?
9.
Oh,
8.
shit.
7.
Oh yeah,
6,
here it is.
5.
We don't really have any cocaine right now. That was it.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, because you don't have solvent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what everybody's problem is apparently. Where do you even get that shit?
Hey, but listen, you gotta let me keep cocaine.
Okay, well, it's not up to me. It's the vote. But where do you even get solvent?
From a little man that speaks Spanish.
Okay, so why can't you get it?
You know what's funny, Daphne, is you're from California. You don't even speak Spanish.
You really want to know
I'm
why?
from there. I'm from New
You
York.
really want to know why? Because Ricky's the one that speaks Spanish to him.
Yeah, and his shit goes.
I had
so
COVID.
You need to get your shit together.
I had COVID.
He says poquito
When?
or some stupid shit.
You've been around.
Dad, one poquito.
Mi gusto, mi nombre,
listen,
Ricky
I need-
Arias.
I need
Mi
you-
gusto chupara.
I need you to get
Chupara,
I need you to get your shit together. I gotta go meet with Sons of Dale because they weren't at the meeting.
Chupara mi cocaína, señorita.
Okay, all right. I gotta go talk to Sons of Dale, but you guys, please make
Is that good?
Make wise decisions, okay?
You might hear that on the streets tonight.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
just
take
letting
a
you know.
number 7
When you're
with the
out
soft
reading and
taco
drinking,
and
Daphne.
Baja
Yeah.
Blast.
There's gonna just be a voice behind me that says that.
Listen, I'm just saying, when you're out, okay, and you're out there drinking and you're reading, you might hear mi gusto chupara mi huevos, señor. You might hear that. I'm just letting you know. Be prepared because I hear it all the
You're
time.
just like this right here.
Okay, all right.
And then
well,
all of a sudden he just rolls up behind you.
okay, I'm gonna talk to Sons of Dale now.
Hey, wait, how about TK?
He went to
The
sleep.
long
Maybe
version.
doing
He
one of
fucking went
these?
to sleep. He went to sleep. I talked to VVS instead. And if
One
you
of those.
and if you want to talk to them about
Oh, but you look so short in that outfit. You look like really short in that outfit.
Ricky, please, I need you to listen to me so I can leave.
Yeah, go ahead, Daphne.
If you want to talk to anybody about the TK, talk to VVS because I didn't mention your name or anything, but let's just say y'all have the same idea.
Who?
VVS.
Oh, okay. Well, I could have told you that. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't tell him. I didn't mention your name or anything, so I was gonna leave that up to you.
Listen, we also we prepared a presentation. Pull out the whiteboard.
All right.
Wait, are you for real right now?
Yeah, I'm being dead serious.
Yeah, it's a fucking. One of
We have a
those-
presentation on the whiteboard.
All right, so it's a 6-page poem. I want to get your thoughts on it.
Okay, bye guys.
Engines
hold on.
hum like a heartbeat fast. Chrome reflections on the midnight glass.
Bye, Daphne.
Bye. Please don't get yourself killed.
Okay.
Don't die. We're like rats and cockroaches.
Make smart choices. I love them so much, man. What a fucking nut job. Oh no. This is so bad. This is so bad.
Hey, Daphne.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. You know, I've just been trying to go to sleep for the past 4 hours.
Oh, why are you so tired already?
Well, I'm not trying to go to
Isn't
sleep.
this like your normal time?
No. I'm trying to go to the bar and read.
Oh, what
And
you
relax.
read at the bar?
Yeah, it's relaxing.
What books do you read?
Well, currently my favorite book, East of Eden by John Steinbeck.
I've never even heard of that. What's it about?
Well, it's kind of like, you know the guy that wrote Of Mice and Men?
Oh yeah, that fucking I love that shit.
Yeah, so it's that same author, but this is like his life's work, and it's basically a 2-part story, and both parts are supposed to be modern interpretations of the story of Cain and Abel, and it's just one of the most ridiculously well-written books of all time. It's very good. This is my 3rd time reading it over the years.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah, but anyway, so I need to talk to the motorcycle clubs right now because Sons of Dale wasn't at the meeting.
Oh, they weren't?
Mm-mm. So I have to catch them up.
Okay.
but I do want to talk to you.
I'm kind of learning everything as we go.
Yeah.
Today, I'm hearing the people in my gang that fucking were awake are retarded, and
Yeah,
no,
Jason.
one.
I asked Jason what he'd already told Lex, and he said, "Well, I kind of have ADHD, so I don't know." Like.
Yeah,
That's pretty much what
listen,
he
when
said.
I was fucking talking to him today, it was the most cooked shit I've ever heard in my life. It's like, yo, bro, put the pipe down. You know what I'm saying? So I'm catching up, and I'm learning as we go.
Okay, well, I definitely want to just talk to you for like a second before I go. But the motorcycle clubs have been trying to get a hold of me, so I gotta talk to them. I'm losing my voice from all these meetings. Can you hear it?
Yep. Tell me about it. Every night I go to bed and I have to drink a cup of tea and some honey.
Some honey.
'Cause I'm.
All right. I think that they're at their lack of houses right now. I think I heard voices, so hopefully they're here.
Good luck.
All right. I'll talk to you soon.
Hey, bye.
Bye. Ah, shit. It's like hot as fuck. I need to shower still before I go. Like. Five, 6, 8. This is the same number. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Henry.
Hey, Daphne, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? I know.
Doing all right.
I know that you guys weren't at the meeting, so I wanted to catch you up. I'm at your place of residence right now.
Okay. We can come up there. We're up here at the Redwood Lights track on Old Sonora. We'll head that way here in a minute.
Okay. When do you think you can get down here?
Probably 5 minutes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, because I'm actually trying to go to sleep soon, but I want to make sure you guys are caught up.
Okay, yeah, we'll come up there. Which we talked with the Damned, and they caught us up on a lot of it. No, there's a meeting coming in 2 days, Wednesday, about basically, voting on who we want to control what within the family.
Yeah, exactly.
So they gave us a rundown. I don't know if there's a lot more to it than that.
I mean, let's talk in person about stuff like that, not over the phone, because
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
That
I'll
makes
see you
sense.
soon.
Okay.
Hey, Daphne.
Hey, how you doing? Okay, so you talked to them already, you said? Or they
To SOD, yeah. They said, if in terms of things they would like to do, they would like to help us out with the Gusenberg side of things. They're not sure that they want to
let's not talk about that
handle.
over the phone. Let's not talk about it over the phone.
Okay. Well, I guess the other question then is probably not a phone
I'm about to meet them at their place of residence right now if you want to come.
At their clubhouse?
Uh-huh. Well, no, they're like where they live or don't live technically.
No, yeah, their clubhouse, yeah. Yeah, I can swing down there because I do got a question for you as well.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, see you in a little bit.
Okay. Oh man. Oh my god, guys, it's so hot in here. Ah! There's not something I have to be. Thank you, Hydrate. There's not something I have to be awake for tomorrow, right? Like I cannot be doing this shit right now. Tomorrow, I like really need to like clean my room and stuff, you know. Bro, that meeting with Ricky just now just blew my mind. I don't even know what to. No, if somebody needs me early for something, no, they fucking don't. I'm not fucking signing in tomorrow morning. I think I have to buy a cheeseburger when I get to the place. I don't even know if the kitchen's still gonna be open. Should I just eat microwave noodles right now? Maybe I should just eat microwave noodles. It's Monday. I haven't cooked anything. I've got like 3 meals that I need to cook, and I haven't cooked all weekend. I'm dying, y'all. Boundaries are important. No dying? Okay, true. I don't even know what I'm gonna wear. I'm in like the right place, right? We've been here before. This is the right place. I could have eaten microwave noodles by now. Oh, they're on their way. Okay. My favorite thing that people do is they'll be like, hey, this person wanted to talk to you about this. And I'm like, okay, what's their name? They're like, I don't know. I'm like, do you know, did you get their phone number? They're like, no. Did you give them my phone number? No. All right. Okay. The pillow has been fluffed, aka we're here. Hi. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. You're not already at our place, are you?
I think I am under the bridge.
Oh, okay, that's a different place. We're, actually, you know where the Hayes Auto Lot is over here off Little Bighorn?
I kind of do.
It's like the old junkyard spot. There sometimes is construction jobs here.
Just send me a ping.
Okay, yeah, I'll send you a ping.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Did I just send the wrong? I might have just hired someone to al dente's, like. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh my god.
So, homie.
How we doing? How we doing?
Are we doing all right?
Okay, all right. I gotta be really, really fast. I'm so sorry, but I've been trying to go to sleep for 4 hours.
Okay.
So, okay. So they told you that we're voting on people's permissions for stuff. Oh, thank you guys for your vote, by the way. I think you voted for me, right?
Yeah, we did.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that. So, yeah, we're gonna vote on who gets what. We're gonna vote on the process for being included in our friendship. I think pretty much everyone agreed to do like two votes. A vote on when, like, for someone to be even sponsored. Thank you. For someone to even be sponsored by a group. Yeah, we should take our SIM cards out.
Oh, hold on.
Here we go.
I love Sons of Dale. Oh my god, I love them. Okay, so, to be sponsored by a group, so like if you guys want to bring in a group called the Dirtworms, and then we all vote like, oh, I like the Dirtworms, they're great, and then everybody's like, okay, now Sons of Dale is going to sponsor them. So then that'll be, you're responsible for them and making sure that they're doing shit and proving themselves. And then after that, after an extended period of time, maybe like a month, something, I don't know, we're still figuring that out. Or if they put in a fuck ton of work and they're trusted, then another vote will be like, do we want to let the Dirtworms in? And everyone will vote on it.
So just prospecting them for the family.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And I they would have a table at that point. Yes. It's just if they fuck up,
it falls on the sponsor as well. It's any failure by them is a failure on the sponsor.
I think that, yeah. Actually, I don't. Okay, yeah. I think that's right. They get a
what
table
I had suggested
and then...
there was like 30 days of, maybe not a table, but like hanging around, providing to the groups that need it, and then the sponsorship after that, which would be table, they attend
Exactly.
family functions, etc. But if they fuck up, the
Well,
sponsor always
Well,
also.
they're not attending family functions until they're full members.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay,
So very much like MC culture.
Yeah.
I mean, that was sort of what I put out
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, very much like other cultures as well. So pretty easy to understand. So then what we're voting on, who's going to do improved armor, ammo, those are new. And then there is a, no, sorry, there is not another spot for cocaine. The gun plugs, are we going to keep them where they're at? Who's getting moved? So, and then, okay, so you guys know where everybody is right now.
Kind of, not really.
Kind of, but not really.
Okay, so this is what you're going to be voting on. Currently, improved armor, nobody has it. Ammo, nobody has it. Cocaine, currently BSK, Bang Bang, VVS. No, I'm sorry, not VVS.
Damned.
The Damned, yes, sorry.
Yeah.
The guns are VVS, DCF, and BSK. So keep in mind, BSK does have cocaine and guns.
Although they said they don't know the Spanish to speak to the guy, so in essence,
that was the problem.
Kind of don't, yeah.
Yeah, that was the problem. Okay, but that's not what we were told by BSK. So spicy.
Okay.
So we are voting on where things go, where things stay. We're also going to be voting on people to become sponsored. And some other people might bring up other stuff that they want to go to a vote.
Here, let's step away from the sidewalk here, just in case any cars driving by. I don't want them to hear anything.
This is usually a good spot.
Yeah. I'm just paranoid about that kind of thing.
No, it makes sense. There's been a lot of foot traffic over there.
Yeah, all day. It's weird.
Yeah.
But yeah. Any questions about that?
No, that all makes sense. Now, as far as who is up for, wanting to do these things, will we know that ahead of time? Or are we just gonna know that right then and there at the meeting and just vote on it right away?
So I will be reading off. I'm gonna be when we go to this meeting. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna read out every point to be voted for. Everyone who has already expressed interest, that they did so at the meeting, and I'll give that to you really fast right now. But anyone that's already said at the meeting they have interest, and then anyone can throw their hat in the ring for the voting as well at that time. So, like, if you guys want a certain thing, you can be like, oh, well, we would do cocaine, and then,
Just so you know, we won't do cocaine.
Yeah, just as an example.
Yeah, I mean, they've helped us out with it in the past, so they know what's involved in it, and yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, and then
we can help with the limestone, but
the way that I'm going to do it is literally have everything that needs to be voted written out, and I'm going to say, okay, this is what we're voting for right now. This is who currently has it. These are the people that are interested. Is anyone else interested?
Sorry.
And then people will throw their hat in if they want, and then if there's someone that currently has it, I would like to allow the people that currently have it to make a case for why they should keep it or if they do not want to keep it.
Okay.
So, for instance, VVS is going to be able to make their case that they need their permissions transferred because the people with their permissions don't wake up, which is a pretty important thing to think about when we're talking about, you know what I'm saying?
Like SMGs and stuff.
Yes.
Wait, is that what they said?
I have talked to VVS since they woke up. Yes. Well, I said that at the meeting because I know that already.
Say that again. That didn't register for me.
Okay, so you know how when you're doing the coke runs, only a couple people, maybe one person, can speak the Spanish to the guy?
Yeah.
It's the same way with guns. So VVS has been criticized for being slow, but that's because Tony gave the contacts to the wrong people.
Gotcha.
So
That'll do it.
yeah, so he gave the information to people that don't or can't wake up.
Gotcha.
So that's
I mean,
kind
there was other issues too. I mean, they didn't let anyone else in the family know that they were even the plug for that. You know, we had to find it out like 3
From
weeks
you
ago.
the other day.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think that they knew you guys, because that's back before we all were kind of in the open more. And unfortunately, they have been missing meetings because they were being excluded for a while. They thought that they might be rats. Them and Bang Bang were excluded from meetings for a few weeks because they were suspected to be rats by BSK. So they weren't included, and then when they did start getting included, they just weren't awake when we had the meetings.
Well, I mean, they're an odd bunch. They every time we come across them, they're like, we don't even knew that you're a thing, and it's like you've come to our clubhouse 4 times. So,
Have they really?
Yeah, every time
Yeah,
we run
they-
into VVS, they always are like, "Who are you guys? Where do you live?" Like, it's just, the attention span is just non-existent for some of them.
Well, regardless, everyone's gonna be able to make their case and say what they need to say, and then it'll go.
Are they saying that they want to keep all 3 of those plugs?
So okay,
Or
so
2?
this was clarified in the meeting. There is no such thing as all 3. Apparently, I don't really understand how this works, but apparently, those are the guns that they have a possibility of getting, but they just have like a higher possibility, I guess. Or no, I'm sorry. So the rifles, which we have right now, we are only going to get the 1 gun. That's the only possibility that we have. But with the SMGs, you have a possibility to get different guns. So
Gotcha.
I guess you don't always know what you're getting is the problem with that.
Something gets mislabeled and put in the shipment that's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, apparently that's what the thing is. Because
I
that's
wouldn't
what we
call it
were all
necessarily a problem if we're still getting an SMG, though. To be honest.
Yeah.
We're getting a gun. We're getting a gun.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you're getting a gun, you're getting a gun.
Exactly.
How many contacts per group? You said that they gave the wrong contact to the wrong person.
Mhm.
Like, how many contacts per group do we get?
I believe it's 2.
Okay. Because I'm, I wake up at different times than most, but I can really wake up during the times that I can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the thing, and that's something that needs to be like the groups need to be able to designate that.
Yeah.
Does it absolutely have to be like only 2? Can it not be the group or like a handful from the group that are trusted with that?
That's a question for Tony.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we had worked something out with that. You know, I taught Mags a little bit of Spanish, so yeah, I mean, we can figure that out.
Yeah, because we haven't been able to change our shit, and it's kind of made it difficult for us as well. But we've still been able to push out our shit.
How long did it take for you to get Mags on board? Wasn't it like 6 or 7 weeks?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Tony's a hard guy to get a hold of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But because we're doing this, and he asked us to do this, it should be more quickly done because he's expecting it. He's expecting a list. You know what I'm saying?
It seems like
So-
he's trying to spread out the work a little, not rely on him having
Single
to do
point
so
of
much
failure.
of it.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's kind of my
So
job.
would it be 1 group holding the or handling the SMGs, or 2 groups?
Yes. So the way that the system works, because we wanted initially to spread out different types of SMGs, and that's not the way the system works, is what we were told.
Gotcha. Yeah. Different manufacturers have a different inside guy. Got it.
Exactly. Because, I mean, ideally, we could just hand somebody every one of everything, and everybody's happy. You know what I'm talking about? But
Yeah.
that's not the way it can work, unfortunately. But yes, I mean, we'll all vote about it, and everyone will be able to make their case. What I would like to do is, I'm trying to think of how I want to do this, because you know what? I'm not even going to allow people to debate. I think that that's what this time in between votes is for people to talk to each other and debate amongst themselves and gather in. My job is literally to answer questions and give out necessary information. So I'm not even going to ask for people to deliberate and make this a fucking 3-hour meeting on every vote. It's just going to be the person that has it right now stand up, or the person nominated, or the people that want it, or the people that already have it. State your case, keep it quick, vote, and then, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%.
Like, everybody should have had these conversations beforehand.
Yeah. And each group will have just one vote?
Yes, except
Okay.
for my group doesn't have any votes, which I didn't know was a thing when I volunteered
Yeah,
for this
no,
position.
that's what Tony said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
I'm not even sure who nominated me. I didn't get a single vote, but I don't know who the fuck nominated me.
what?
Yeah,
Uh,
I didn't hear that, but I was like, this is the job I've already been doing, so like that makes sense.
It
I mean,
makes
it's
sense
essentially
with an
that
MC
you're
context.
you're the voice of Tony, so anything you say would kind of skew a vote, you know?
So
You're
it's not.
effectively the mouth of the president.
So I thought that I would just not be involved. Like I thought that my gang would have to if my gang wasn't present, then we didn't get a vote because I can't vote. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't.
I get what you're saying.
I just
Yeah.
I just didn't hear it correctly. I just thought that I was taken out of the equation, not the whole gang.
Yeah, I guess for me as a president MC, I'm used to it because I never have a fucking vote. But yeah, so that's normal to me. But yeah.
But yeah. So
That being said, you hold a tremendous amount of power without a vote because you are. No, you do. You are the voice of Tony. Essentially, you are the underboss at this point. You are the
you
are the
should be
connect.
breaking ties as well.
I'm more like a secretary, to be honest.
Yeah, but we don't all. No,
I'm
here's
just gonna
the thing,
let you know, Daphne,
If
you are
a
not.
secretary gets kidnapped, we don't all go and break into an airport. We did that for you because I mean, your family and you are a very important part of this family.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what I do isn't I'm not a boss. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a leader. I'm just. No, I'm not an underboss either. I'm just like a communicator and an organizer.
Well, the way we see it is an underboss at minimum.
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna say you are much more important to the family than a secretary. You are the voice of Tony. You know, you are. If somebody takes you, I mean, it's they're essentially taking Tony. I mean, that's
thing. Like that hasn't really been
Holy shit.
that hasn't really been established
They drive me
as
crazy.
that being
I wish
a
we could just
thing.
lock that.
Every time it opens,
I mean, listen, I don't think of myself as a leader and shit like that. I think that people are saying that, but it's really not. I don't think that's what I'm really doing here. I think I'm just helping everyone do their shit.
all right. I'm just saying, you're the one that says we need to meet here. Everyone's like, yes, ma'am, we'll be right there. I mean, you are. You
guys might.
In a sense, we report to you because you report to Tony.
Mm-hmm.
and you're honestly more reliable and more frequently around than he is, and that's kind of what a VP is for our club. So
yeah, I get what you're coming from.
say that's fucking true.
But yes, so that is everything that will be voted on. That's how I'm going to handle the meeting and make it, try to be as quick as possible so that we're not fish in a barrel. And yeah. So just
one thing I think in the future we need to work on
that.
is security. We need to have people that are outside of these things watching, especially like the shit the other day at the factory where some groups came with 18 people.
Yeah.
If you can bring that many people to dinner, leave 5 outside as a team outside that can react to things, keep an eye out. It's
right.
And radio in and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's
the amount of
be
cars,
smart,
everything was a lot, and we were out there for probably a good 45 minutes.
Yeah. The other thing I wanted to ask you, Daphne, is I'm fine asking this in front of SOD because they were family before they were mob family. the other night, Nash gave me a key to something. I'm not entirely sure what it is. I can make a guess just based off the Latin on the title of the key.
It should be the factory.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine didn't work, so I gave it back to him. I don't know if he plans on just giving it to Jack since he wasn't there.
Okay, yeah.
Or if you have access to that, that'd be great.
So we actually didn't get our key. I think we just got lost in the shuffle and we didn't get ours.
Oof.
So.
Okay. I figured I knew what it was for, but I'm not the kind of person that's just gonna walk up to a locked door and see if I have a key for it. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly not too concerned about it because if I need to go there, I'll probably be with someone that has been, like, that did get a key that day. But
Well,
I don't know.
it may yeah, in the future it'll be helpful because we can park up, we can all wait around inside and then go
Exactly.
upstairs. Yes.
Exactly. Jesus Christ.
Because if we could all just and I would say give it a 3-car minimum for people coming maybe because
No, we can't.
Well,
we
not
cannot,
minimum.
We cannot have parties there. No way.
not
And if
like
we-
the last time
yeah.
where BB rolled up with 14 cars.
No, we literally cannot have.
Was it them?
We cannot have parties there ever.
It was definitely
Maybe
a large-
someday, maybe someday, but that's highly unlikely. This place is so hot right now. I wouldn't even go there to fucking sweep the floors right now.
Oh,
so
I know.
that actually brings up a good question, though. I had so we still had stuff in lockbox. Is that had that been raided?
Ours got pillaged by BB. They called us afterwards. We're like, we needed it. We had so many people.
Yeah, probably got pillaged.
Because yeah, there's a lot of stuff we left over there, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is there a chance we could check? You think?
If your key works, you can go check.
I mean, I
I'll
have
have to
one.
talk
I
to
don't-
Lucky
I
about
don't-
that.
I can't promise it opens that door, but maybe it does.
Right. Yeah. Maybe we can check after this meeting.
Yeah, we can.
If
We can
you're
take
down.
a look.
Let me know if it does, and be very careful. Obviously, there's probably surveillance and all that stuff. Maybe blackout, mask up.
Yeah.
Not easy enough.
But yeah, we won't be able to meet there for quite a while, probably.
Yeah.
Which is a shame because that cocktail room is absolutely gorgeous.
The whole building is.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Yeah, no, we'll figure something out. You know, even if it's on the rooftop of an apartment or a car garage, or we'll find something out.
But yeah, and then the other thing I'm gonna tell you guys, I've kind of been saying this to everybody, just talk to your people, make sure you know what you want to vote for, stand strong, don't let anybody strong arm you into anything,
Yeah.
And that's about it.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, I know you're trying to go to sleep, so we don't want to hold you up.
Yeah,
I think that's
yeah.
everything we needed to know. Appreciate everything and you taking the time to catch us up.
Absolutely. I mean, like I said, oh, did you got the meeting time, right?
Yes.
Wednesday at 5.
Yeah, 3. Yeah, 5. 3 hours after storm.
Please, Henry, are you in the IRC?
I think
I
Lucky
got them
gave it
into
to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys please have one of your people that are in the IRC confirm that time works for you. We need everybody kind of saying, yes, I can be there, or no, we won't be there.
Okay. I mean, I'll be there, so.
Yeah, just write it.
I'll just go ahead and throw it in
I'm
there.
gonna try to be there. We'll see. I don't know. That's a crazy time for me.
I'll
I
be
think
there.
if I do the math.
I'll be there too, but on my phone.
Yeah, my SIM card's still out, so I'll have to do it when I put it back in.
No, it's my bike.
I just put it back in. I just reposted the message saying, please confirm if this works for you so that everybody can respond. Because anybody who's not there, I'm going to need to get with to make sure that their vote is collected and heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Proxy.
Yep. All right.
Perfect.
Well-
we'll get some rest. Maybe visit Nancy at some point.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Obsidian and have them redo my bandages and shit. Whatever.
Oh, Red here used to be a surgeon as well.
Oh shit.
Holy shit, I would trust Obsidian before myself. I haven't been in the field in like 5 years.
The Sons of Deal are so sweet. All right, guys. Well, I will see
All
you
right.
tomorrow.
Yep.
Have a
Thank
good one.
you.
Have a good one. Catch you later, underboss.
Don't call me that. You're gonna get me killed.
Oh, you'll have there'll be a fucking army after him if that happens.
I love them. They're so sweet. Yeah, it's funny the difference that groups think.
Hello?
Oh, I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button in my call log. I'm sorry. All right. See, I'm cooked. All right. Good night.
See ya.
It's interesting to see the way that the different groups view Daphne and treat her. It's very, very interesting. Because you've got like people like that are like, you're like our boss, and then you've got BSK that's like, you ain't shit, Daphne. It's like, then you've got Bang Bang that's like, I'm gonna infiltrate the syndicate. And it's like, no, Ricky, please, no. And then it's VVS that's like, girl, here's the tea. It's really hilarious, actually. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
All right, let's catch up before I go fucking live my life a little bit.
Yeah. Are you trying to go to bed right now?
Just like I want to talk to you first.
Okay. Here, because I was supposed to go over and talk with Lucky and shit.
Oh,
but,
I literally just left them.
Okay, I'll talk to you first, and then
Yeah.
I'll go talk to them.
They'll understand. I just left them. They're chilling.
Yeah. I'll let them know.
Okay, let's just go to the beach by my house.
All right. I'll talk to you soon, Kev.
Isn't it funny seeing, like, we've had meetings with all these different gangs today. Isn't it so funny seeing the differences? But I will say that I really love that about the roleplay of this. Like, I hate the stress of the job, I won't lie, but I love the roleplay of getting to talk to all the groups and, like, experience what their, like, culture is and, like, the different personalities. That is the part that I really, 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 really enjoy. Like, that's like my ideal type of roleplay is like relationship building and just like knowing the lay of the land and all the people and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Is that my boyfriend Nebula? Is that our #1 boyfriend? Hey, what's going on? Can we get a shout out? Not Rockstar, is Nebula. Can we get a shout out, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you been having fun lately, man? I'll stop doing the injured walk. Everybody keeps... Oh, actually, I might switch into a Nebby. I might switch into a bathing suit. What happens if I... Oh no, actually, this one is... Let me see what happens if I take this dress off. I want to go swimming. Oops. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I like that. But yes, I hope y'all have been having a good time. I hope y'all have been having a good time watching. Remember that no role players were harmed in the making of this story. It's all love on the outside. Nebula's cooked for a few days. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hit Daph up, man. I will say that, like, to me, the gangs who have the most, like, refreshing... I don't know. I kind of like all of them. I'm not gonna lie. I know we're talking mad shit in character about, like, a couple people, but I really do like all of them. They all bring something something good to the story that Daphne's in, you know what I'm saying? Like even the TK shit, like obviously I fuck with them, but in character, it's, you know, they're bringing a lot of heat. Bang Bang is always refreshing to RP with. We've been having a lot of fun with BSK, but they also bring a lot of heat. They also bring a lot of the roleplay with them brings its own energy. I know. I love the e-boy. Dude, as soon as I went to the Bang Bang turf and all the boys, like the e-boy conversation, and then all the young guys were asking Daphne out, I was like, I gotta fucking do this. And Bang Bang is absolutely the gang that would think it's funny. Like I'm doing it 1000%. But it is cool just like taking ourselves around and like seeing all the different energies that the gangs bring, you know? What's up, Konoichi? BSK has their own energy, man. It's very like treacherous. It's very like, it's interesting because obviously Daphne and Marko have gotten so close and we've been hanging out with them so much, but like, we'll talk about this in character right now. The tone shift today with Lex was kind of reminded everyone from our perspective, from Daphne's perspective, about like what type of gang BSK actually is. You know what I'm saying? Like until now it's been kind of hee hee ha ha because Daphne's just like hanging out with them, getting drunk with them, having all these talks with Marko, hanging out with Marko. And today it was like a wake-up call when it comes to BSK. Sunsdale, fucking sweethearts, love them. The Damned, sweethearts, love them. Obsidian, hilarious, sweethearts, love them. VVS, hilarious. Daphne's known them for a long time. Totally different energy. Sons of Dale just has like such wholesome energy and like fun energy. Obsidian has very like professional energy. The Damned has like very like appreciative and helpful and like kind energy, I think. Very like togetherness, you know what I mean? Family shit. VVS obviously is like the chaos and the tea and the hyper feminine and just fucking content on content on content. Never know what you're gonna get. Bang Bang, Bang Bang has like cleansing energy for me. I love RPing with them because when you get with them, you just remember that it's not that deep. You know what I'm saying? We have a pretty serious group, so when I get with groups like Bang Bang or even VVS sometimes, you just are, like, no matter how in character you are, you just get reminded that nothing is that deep, and it's like a palate cleanser for all the serious RP. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, going between all these gangs, the Lost is cool. We haven't really gotten to chill with them that much, but they've got, you know, pretty chill energy. Cypress can, you know, Cypress, they're not around as much, but they've got interesting energy. I'll tell you that. Cypress, there's always something that's like, I feel like something is missing with Cypress. Like, there's things that we don't quite know. They're always cool to Daphne. They're always appreciative. They're always helpful. But I feel like there's just something mysterious about them in a way. But it's really cool to be able to, like I said, I don't really enjoy the stress part of the roleplay, but it is really, really cool, and I'm really grateful to be able to go between all these groups and get to know them like that, you know? And roleplay with those different energies instead of being with like the same people all day long every day. It's a roleplay challenge, man. To keep your character and to go in between and navigate all these different energies is totally a challenge, and it's really fun. Even when I'm getting stressed out as Daphne, just know that I still do think this shit has been very fun. Even when we're fighting with people. Daphne's hair gonna grow back gray. That is fucking true. So Rhea from Ghost wants to talk to us, and that is a relationship that we very much need to build. We don't know enough about ghosts, and we don't have as much of a connection with ghosts. We've been chilling with Kenzie because she's dating Lex, but we don't know as much about ghosts, and we don't have that kind of connection. I like like everything I've seen from Marlo has been pretty. He seems like a pretty reasonable, pretty level-headed leader, but I am not entirely sure how to feel about the group yet. I'm gonna be honest, we don't know enough. That's kind of where I think we're at with that. Bro, I'm not gonna get to go out. It's already 9. The bar's gonna close at 10, and I have to shower. Like, I'm not gonna get to go out. This is kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm fucked. Well, the restaurant closes at 10. I think they stay open until 11. It's like a bar restaurant. It's like a hotel bar. And, oh man, and I haven't eaten anything. Oh, bathroom. Bathroom break before this. I can't forget.
Oh, how you doing?
Oh, hi.
Hello.
What's going on?
How's it going? You know, just fucking running around like a chicken with my head cut off.
Same. I wanted to go to sleep 4 hours ago.
Yeah, I've been awake for like 3 hours and I already want to go to bed.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm definitely doing.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Just
you okay?
yeah, I mean, like I'm fine. It's just a lot of energies being thrown at me today, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. And I bet you're probably a little hungover from all the coke we did yesterday, so that's probably
Oh,
tough too.
Absolutely.
What do you mean by energies though? Like what happened?
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you this, and this is kind of not a business conversation. This is kind of a you and me conversation.
Okay.
When I'm mentioning this, okay, well, we had the meeting. Like, I mean, God, I'll get into that and just like make sure you know everything because I wrote everything down for everyone. But
Yeah, so I've been filled in by like 4 gangs now, so I kind of have an idea.
yeah, I mean, I actually write shit down though, so can maybe confirm if there's any confusion. But all right, listen. I need you to laugh with me about this, because if you don't laugh with me about this,
Now you're fucking scaring me. What the fuck's going on?
No. It's like, it's funny, but it's like kind of not. So we have the meeting, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Lex calls me.
I heard OTT didn't fucking freak out today.
Okay, so this is I think you're gonna laugh, but I hope you're gonna laugh. I hope you're gonna laugh. So Lex calls me to catch him up because he was in prison, right?
Yeah.
And so I meet up with him and Jason, and you know, I asked, like, you know, how do you think the meeting went? They're like, yeah, blah blah blah, and then they're like, how do you think it went? And I was like, I thought it was good, you know. I need you to think this is funny, please. I need you to. Okay, so I go, yeah, I thought it went really well. OTT was like a good boy, you know. He was very respectful, and and
Daphne.
I know.
What the fuck?
I know. I'm sorry, and and they looked at me. They looked at me like I shot their fucking grandma and their grandma's dog. Like, I was like, oh my God, I'm sorry. I've been hanging around Bang Bang too much. Like, it just came out of my mouth. I was just like kidding.
Oh, Bang Bang put that shit in your head?
Well, yeah, they like want me to call them good
You
boys
know-
all the time. It just like came out of my mouth. Like,
Oh. I thought I was thinking someone else. I was about to go shoot Bang Bang.
no. Like, you know, like the e-boys, and if you say good boy to them and they start like running around. So it's been in my fucking
number one tip.
vocabulary, and it just came out. I know. You don't have to
Daphne?
tell me. I know now.
That is a quick road to your death. We
I know
literally went to
now.
war with Bang Bang over that one.
Really?
Yes.
Like literally that?
100%.
Literally
Dude,
that?
fucking Ricky called OTT a good boy in front of Tony.
Oh, that's why this
'Cause
is.
he was
that's
fucking-
why this is crazy.
He fucking flexed that he was the fucking the hand of the mob and called OTT, or he basically told OTT, shut up, be a good boy.
Oh,
And
that's
let me
why
tell
this
you,
is
as soon as
crazy.
Tony was
Okay.
out of there, those boys got laid the fuck up.
Okay,
So
so-
let's not don't ever do that again.
Okay, so
you're gonna put me in a very weird position.
Okay, so that's a really unfortunate coincidence.
Yeah.
Because I just like, you know, I literally didn't mean anything by it, right? And Lex is like, I know what you meant, but that phrasing was crazy. And now that I have that context, that makes a lot more sense.
Oh yeah. No, that's a
That
fucking
makes a lot
do
more
not do that
sense.
again.
I mean, obviously I'm not going to, but
Holy fuck,
Bro.
Daphne.
Bro, I didn't know.
If
I didn't
OTT
know.
was there, I don't know if we'd be having this conversation.
Well, I mean,
right now.
to be fair, I wouldn't have made that joke to his face. Like, it was just kind of like aside, like, oh yeah, he was good, you know, whatever. Like, I wasn't thinking about it, like all of that.
Yeah, everybody told me he didn't fucking yell today, and I'm very proud of him.
He did. He even told me when he almost yelled and prevented himself from doing it. So I was like, good for you.
Yeah, he's trying.
Yeah.
And we need that. You know, we need that energy. We need cooked OTT, not fucking screaming at the fucking world OTT.
Right. So anyway, I'm gonna be honest.
Good one though. That was a good one.
I mean, like, listen, it was just a light little hee hee. I wasn't like, you know what I mean? But anyway,
Yeah.
yeah. So anyway, it was really weird after that.
Yep. I mean, listen, man. Some of these guys feel a type of way about their king.
Yeah, it was
You
really
know what I
weird
mean?
after that.
I fucking bet it was.
And I had to be honest, I felt like I was going crazy because it was like such a tone shift in Lex, right? Like, I've had so many conversations with Lex. We were literally just partying with him last night. Even on the phone, it was like normal, like every time I've ever interacted with him before. And then after that, shit was just fucking weird. And I was like, there was times where like he would like contradict himself, and I would have to be like, okay, so Lex, we're saying the same thing right now. Like, we already said this, and you're making an argument of something that no one said, basically.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Daphne, I'm gonna tell you something that's kind of an age-old tradition with BSK, okay? And
so romantic.
OTT said this himself, and it stands true to this day. I'm in a crew full of fucking idiots. And sometimes it still means something.
I mean, listen, it was just confusing to me because I've never seen this before from him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
you got the fucking on guard fucking I'm ready to pounce on you fucking look.
yeah, exactly. And I was just like, and it was
And
like,
normally he's a pretty happy-go-lucky guy. You know what I mean?
I know, that's why I was like, this tone shift is like giving me whiplash right now. Like, I don't even know what to do. Because, okay, so right. All right, now let's start from the beginning of the day so I can catch you up to this next part that I'm talking to you about, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we have the meeting, and I'll be honest, Tanya was on one. And
Yeah, I kind of heard that she was a little out of pocket.
yeah, so everyone has the majority. So I've talked to almost every gang since then just to be like, do you know what we're doing? Do you know the stuff that we're voting on? Did you tell your people? Are you good? You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, I've kind of been doing the same thing. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, and so, and you know, my first question to everyone is, how do you think the meeting went? And everyone, probably like 4 groups that were there, brought it up without me saying a word about it. They brought up Tanya being out of pocket. But so Lex was the second group that I talked to. First I talked to Percival, and he brought up Tanya was out of pocket. It was really weird. And I was like, okay. So then I'm talking to Lex next, and he goes, Tanya's got beef with you guys or something. Like, BCM has beef with you guys, I can tell. And I was just
I
like,
mean, we just talked about this the other day. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like you guys either got to go to war and fight, or just fucking squash. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Right.
I don't know what's going on, but
Right.
it sounds like you guys need to fucking sit down with somebody else in the middle and just fucking figure it out.
you know, I wouldn't be opposed to having you do that. I was supposed to talk to TK tonight, but he went to sleep. Based on our conversations over text, I'm pretty sure we can just handle it. And if it's not handled, then I might have you.
I
do,
mean,
like,
we
a
need
sit-down situation between
I think
it.
we should just, instead of you guys doing a one-on-one again, bring me, and let's make sure that this comes to an end. Because whatever the fuck is going on between you guys, it literally, like, we can't have any like. Here's the thing, right? Like, we need the mob to be strong to fight the war that's coming. I don't really care. Like, yes, the syndicate, it's a fucking problem, but we're gonna fucking smoke the shit out of them, and that's just a fucking facts.
Right.
I heard there's a new gang in the syndicate, and I honestly feel bad for them because I don't think they realize what's coming.
Oh no.
They're all getting smoked. You know, you fucking surrender and you say you don't want to be any a part of this, and then we fucking see you at this fucking giant shootout. I don't fuck with that shit. They're all gonna die. I'm gonna kill them all, one by one. And we can't be having inner fucking gang squabbles over fucking God knows what. You know what I mean? If it's the past, it just needs to be dead. Like, we had a lot of problems with fucking Bang Bang prior to this. You know what I mean?
Oh, but listen, you don't gotta explain it to me. I know.
Exactly.
I done had been having more to care about and occupy my time with than anything having to do with BCM. You know what I'm saying?
If Bang Bang and BSK can become best friends out of all this, and you guys can't, like, there's a bigger issue at hand. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing. Because
So, if I could be there, I would much appreciate it, because one, I want to know what the fuck is going on.
Okay. Yeah.
And two, I will help dead it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. I'm down. Cause I'm telling you, man.
Because we can't. Here's my worry, right? If it doesn't end, and it keeps going, we're gonna have people doing stupid meetings about voting people out, and that's 100% not what I want. Like, we need to be strong, because there's a much bigger war coming. We need everybody on the same page, and we need to be fucking ready.
Do we tell him?
You know what I'm saying? And I'm just very worried that, you know how TK
they're
is.
already talking about
You
that
know what I'm
shit?
saying? He's a fucking facilitator, man. That guy can fucking talk. And I don't want him to be filling, people's heads with stupid shit.
I think that's a concern that a lot of people have. Yeah.
So, I hope that we can just kill this and just move forward.
I agree. Yeah. Hopefully that's you being there to, kind of be there for the chat will put a nail in that in whatever way it gets nailed.
Why are you talking all weird and shit? What's going on?
What do you mean? I'm just formulating a sentence. I'm cooked.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't necessarily know what I was saying, and I'm very slow right now.
Been a long day for you, hasn't
It's
it?
been a very long day. But yeah, I mean, stop looking at me all sussy like that.
Listen, I mean, you said that
sussy?
shit kind of weird. I don't know.
Okay, have you ever
What's going on, Daph?
have you ever started saying something and then you maybe you're reading something or something else goes through your mind and you kind of are talking on autopilot and you kind of don't know what's coming out of your mouth because you're maybe reading something else?
Yeah, I mean, normally by this time of night, I'm fucking cooked out of my tree, so,
Yeah.
that's me on autopilot pretty much every night.
I kind of feel like that's what happened to me just then.
Okay. Listen, I don't want this to fall apart, Daphne. I've put in so much work to make this fucking work, and I'm just very worried that this is gonna fall apart. Because I honestly, at the end of the day, I still think it's gonna fall apart.
I mean, I agree.
You know what I mean?
I agree with all of that. I'm in the same boat with all of that.
We just gotta be mindful that what we're doing is bigger than even our own gangs.
See, it's
You know what I
funny
mean?
because all the other gangs think that are coming saying
and
that they
that's
think
kind of like what I've been doing this
poison.
whole time. You know what I mean? Like, if you think that I've ever done any Skittles gang bullshit once in my life before all this, it's never happened. I've never jumped in another gang's car once. You know what I mean? And here I am. I've helped pretty much every fucking gang in the city at this point in our mob, aside from SOD, but I just don't really see them.
Right.
Oh, you know what? So here's something I did find out today, and maybe you should know about. That fucking crispy kid.
Yeah.
Did you know he was a fucking hanger-on for Cypress?
Yeah, we did know that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me? I didn't fucking know.
I don't. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't relevant to the conversation. Maybe I just didn't think
Oh,
about it.
I mean, isn't that like something?
I almost feel like I did.
You think?
I almost feel like I might have said that when we were talking about why Sammy knows them, but I don't.
Well, yeah, I was sitting here going like, what the fuck? Like, why is this kid phoning him?
Maybe
Right? I
maybe
brought it. I
thought
brought it up to them today, and then I found out.
Maybe I thought I already told you. I don't know, because I feel like I would have.
Yeah, I mean, that's like a fucking massive red flag to me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that was part of the conversation. Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I straight up asked them. I was like, what the fuck? Like, why? Like, what? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then they gave me their whole spiel, and I get it, but it is concerning to me
What part about it?
that he was a part of them.
Well, I think that might have been where he got some of the other stuff too. To be honest with you.
What do you mean other stuff?
Like we don't know what he knew about, because he would have never known Tony Rico's name from us. Never a single time. We have like full members that don't know Tony Rico's name. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
Yes. Well, not really now that we're in the middle of the war, but before, like, 2 weeks ago, absolutely. Yeah, a week ago, probably as well. But there was no reason for him to know that. We think that might have been something that he picked up when he was still with Cypress, but we don't know.
So, on this little timeline of Mr. Crispy, did he stop being a hanger-on for them when he started doing work for you guys?
Marko, I'm gonna be really honest with you. I'm pretty sure he's dead now, and I kind of don't want to ever think about him ever again in my life.
Yeah, but what if fucking Cypress was a part of the whole fucking thing?
Well, see that is a question, because Sammy did try to call him,
Well, that's what I'm saying.
but Sammy is also the one that gave him up to us.
Oh, well, there you fucking go. He helped you grab them? Or grab...
He told us what he was doing. Yeah. He was like, this is what he did today. This is what his plan is. I saw him go into MRPD myself.
I didn't know all that. So I was starting to be sus to Cypress.
Marko, you did know that. I think you forgot. Yeah. I told you that for sure. 100%.
Are you sure?
Yes, because I think I've told you this a couple times, actually. Because remember,
I really am getting fucking old, man.
Because remember, you gotta start writing everything down like I do. You have too many meetings in a day.
I think I can fucking write words. Like, come on.
No,
I've been on the fucking streets since I was very young. I've told you this. I don't know how to do that.
Okay, does this ring a bell? I'm talking to you about the court case and Sammy talking to me at the court case before you got there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that whole conversation. That's all included in that conversation.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cooked, bro.
Yeah.
Guess I need a bump or something, you know? Gotta wake up. Oh, we. Wonder what else I forget.
But yeah, I don't know. It's.
So what else? What else fucking happened then?
Oh well, I mean, I don't know. This one, I will say this one was a little like, oh, because, so Lex asks me, why does BCM have a problem with you? And I said, I don't know. We've never done anything to them. I think it may be because I used to be in TK's gang a year ago, and now I've got the restaurant and shit. I don't know. And Lex goes, no. Don't act like it's a jealousy thing. Don't pull the jealousy. He like got mad at me for saying that. And I was just like, okay, I was I was saying, you asked me and I answered. Like, I just guess I just won't say anything more.
Really?
Yeah, it was weird. I'm not gonna lie. I
Yeah, that is kind of weird for like.
I felt very weird about that reaction.
He didn't tell me anything about you and him meeting. Really, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I caught him up on the meeting and told him like what we talked about and shit.
I'll talk to him again and maybe I'll get more out of that one.
But yeah, the vibe was weird. Like when it came to that stuff and him being like, "Don't act like they're jealous of you. Like, don't talk to me about that. Don't pull that." Like, I don't know. The vibe that I got, like I'm saying, he asked me, "Why is there an issue with you guys?" And when that was my answer, his response made me think that he thought I was trying to manipulate him or something. But I feel like that's a very neutral thing where it's like, maybe this is the reason, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't point to something between our two groups and say, oh yeah, well, one of our members shot their member, so that's why they're mad. There's not an instance like that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you just gave him guns, so I don't really know. I don't really understand it.
That I was weirded out. I was weirded out by that. I was weirded out because did you remember, were you on the radio when the shooting started and somebody asked on the radio, does anyone have joints? And Tanya goes, ask your moderator. Like, what the fuck was that?
I didn't hear that at all. I think I was just on BSK radio the whole time.
Yeah, that was.
And then, yeah.
It was weird as fuck. I'm like, I just got elected 20 minutes ago. Like, what?
Yeah, and for something that you already were, in my opinion.
Right.
But with Tony's conditions attached to it, that's weird.
So that was already weird. And I just like, obviously, like, I'm not gonna. I blew it off. But yeah, in that moment, I was like, that's so weird for someone that just went out of their way to make sure you guys were armed. But okay.
I mean, I think I've been, I think I've been pretty clear on how I feel about TK and BCM. But at the end of the day, like, I just want everybody to work together.
Right.
And not have this turn into a massive fucking shit show.
They're gonna get
you know
voted
what I mean?
out, dude. They're gonna get voted out because of Ricky and VBS.
I mean, if it can never work, then conversations need to be you know what I'm saying? Fuck's sake.
But yeah, and then the shit today was mad weird to the point where people have been commenting to me about it unprovoked. So.
What is going on right now?
Don't know.
Who are these
Well,
fucks
yeah,
again?
and that's what Bang Bang said, but I don't think we're gonna like tell them all that right now.
Oh, look at these two lovebirds. This is what happening nowadays, huh?
You want to die, Percival?
I got you already.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Couple alert. Oh.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Cypress war car. What do you think of it?
What's funny is
That's your new war car?
Yeah, we're gonna roll like Billy Bob.
Hell yeah, bro. This guy just fucking ocean dumped his
He
car.
ocean dumped himself. What's funny is I literally had a one-on-one with Percival about the meeting earlier on the beach. Like, he deserves to get run over by that tractor.
You know what I mean? I'm just surrounded by fucking idiots. Like, holy fuck.
But yeah, I don't know. The pride and the jealousy is the only explanation I have. It's not me trying to finger point. It's just the only explanation I have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they feel a type of way about everything going on. You know what I mean?
Right.
Even with the fucking the gunplug thing, like.
Literally, I could call Percival over right now and be like, "What happened in the meeting?" and he would say something about it. I guarantee you.
Yeah, he brought it up to me. He told me.
Yeah.
I just wanted to hear it from you.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure it affects you, right? So, like, you're going to feel a different type of way about it.
Well, I can't say shit, right? There's a lot of stuff that I would have said in that meeting if I would have been a chair in that meeting and not a moderator.
Oh yeah, I bet.
You know? Like, it was actually one of the funniest parts of the entire meeting was when we're talking about shit and Tanya keeps trying to like claim stuff for BCM. She's like, BCM will do that. BCM would love to run that. And when I think it was the armor, she goes, BCM would take armor, and everyone just was silent. And I break the silence by going, well, it's all gonna be up to vote. So anyway.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I will. Here's the thing, right? They did start doing good at the end, but they fucking sure fucked it up at the beginning. And that's always gonna be. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like every fucking plug so far has fucked it up.
I was about to say, like,
in some way or form.
I was
you know
about
what I
to
mean?
say, like, I'm not gonna.
Everybody deserves a second chance, and but at the end of the day, now, like, everything we do is controlled by votes, and whatever ends up happening in the vote, I don't really fucking care. Like, I just want us to work together.
Right. So here's what I will say about that though, right? I was like, I'm not gonna call the kettle black about people fucking up gun shit, because you know we obviously know what happened. But the reason that Tony specifically took their shit away is because they were directly ordered by Tony to stop selling guns outside the mob, and they continued to do so. That is why Tony took their shit away. Himself.
Really?
Yes.
How do you know that?
I was told.
By Tony?
Not by Tony himself, but let's just say we were given missions by Tony about it. And
What does that mean?
We were supposed to investigate it. We were supposed to investigate the way that everything happened, and we got him a lot of information about it. And I'm gonna be honest, at one point, I think Tony was going to ask us to try and whack TK, but it never came about.
You know, maybe he fucking knows about all that you were investigating him.
Well,
is that
it's
a possibility? Because it would make fucking sense why they're so fucking butthurt if they fucking knew. You know what I mean?
I mean, if Tony asks me to find out what happened, and I find out what happened and report it back, like, is that really... You know what I'm saying? Like...
Yeah, but they're not gonna know that Tony gave that order.
It's not like I was going around being like, hey, give me this information. I just went up to TK and had one conversation with him and had every answer Tony asked me to get. I'm dead ass.
You're dead ass?
I'm dead ass.
Oh shit.
I'm
okay.
dead ass. Tony Rico said find out this, and this. So all I did was call TK and ask him how he's been, and I got every single answer Tony Rico was looking for straight from TK's mouth.
Hey, you said dead ass. It must be true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like every time we take a step forward, we just take a step back, and it's fucking driving me insane.
Yeah.
Was that it?
About what?
This Tanya shit. So was TK there, or what?
No, it was just
like I don't even know. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be real. Like, I would rather try other crews before BCM right now, but that's just me.
I mean, that's why
you know, at the end of the day, Daphne, like, you know, I say what I say, but I don't speak for BSK. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
OTT is his own man, and he is the fucking king. So, you know, there's limits.
Yeah,
but I will 100% be there to try and make whatever the fuck's going on between you guys dead, because I would really like it to not be a fucking thing.
He doesn't know that everyone's gonna try and vote them out.
Because I've actually started to like TK, even though he's an old fucking facilitator.
Listen, liking TK is not the issue here. I've always liked TK. I've always hung out with TK, but the bringing weird energy to the table that no one is asking you to bring is what people are seeing.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though, like yeah.
Does that make sense?
No, I get it. I get it.
Like, it's a hole they're digging themselves.
Yeah, I just wish I understood why.
No, BCM.
You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is going on with you, motherfuckers?
I also wish I understood why.
Are they around?
No, I was
I don't even
supposed
think
to.
I have Tanya's number.
I was supposed to talk to him, and he's.
You have Tanya's number?
Yeah, but I know that he went to bed. I'm gonna be honest. At least today, I don't think that. Well, I can't even have that conversation today. If you want to talk to him, go ahead.
No. I know you're no. I just want to talk to Tanya, and maybe I'll get a better idea of what the fuck is going on. That way, when I sit down with you both, it's, you know, I can speak from, you know, knowing what the fuck I'm talking about.
Well, do you want to know something that I was told today? And I won't tell you who, out of respect. But, and to be fair, I accused them of stirring. I accused them of saying it to stir, but some of their members, like, vouched that it actually was said. Apparently, Tanya was complaining to this group that she should be the moderator, not me.
What?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
Doesn't even make sense.
That's what I was told. Take it with a grain of salt. I wasn't there.
I gotta put on a detective outfit or some shit. Like, what the fuck is this, man?
Yeah.
TK fucking vote? Like, what?
They didn't vote for me. But they didn't.
Yeah, that whole thing was fucking cooked, by the way.
Yeah, very cooked. I didn't even know.
Tony trying to, like, force it to happen quickly, and, like, that's not the way we do things.
And nobody knew what was going on. Like.
No, dude, I was standing in the middle of the fucking circle going, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, that's right.
Everyone's like, oh, we voted you in. And then I'm like, wait, what is this over? And then as soon as I heard it, I'm like, Lex, get the fuck in here. I don't want to do this. Like, what?
Yeah, honestly,
you know what I mean?
Honestly, there's things that I didn't even hear because it was so chaotic. Like, I genuinely didn't hear a lot of the stuff that was said because.
Oh, that shit was a fucking joke. That is
Yeah.
not the right way to do it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that right now.
Way too rushed, way too chaotic. Everybody was talking over each other.
Me, OTT are talking in the back, and fucking Jose just blurts out Lex. Well, you know what I mean? Like, that shit was fucking cooked. There's a reason we left it to only the OGs and the leaders. You know what I mean? Like, it's just too many fucking chefs in the kitchen is a fucking problem.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Huh. She said that.
Yeah, which it's like, if you feel that way, why weren't you up for election?
Dead ass though?
Dead ass.
Damn.
That's what I was told, dead ass. So,
that's so weird to me.
So maybe, I don't know, maybe you have a conversation with her and it debunks it. Maybe she says, I never said that, I don't think that. But that's apparently what she said to another group today.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be an interesting conversation. Can you imagine, like, how dope it would be if everyone just worked together and there's never any issues and we could just fucking move without it being a problem?
I agree.
Like, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna be like, yo, I need to smoke Bustas, Sinners, fucking Death Wish, who I don't even know who they are, fucking the fucking.
Wait, isn't that the racing crew that whoever was telling us about? Like one of the BSK
no,
members with Costa?
that's Street Demons.
Oh, I could have sworn that name came up in that meeting.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Costa's doing. I mean, maybe he's fucking Death Wish. I don't fucking know.
I literally could have sworn that it was a member of BSK. Like, I remember where I was standing when we were told this.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty clear my memory's shot. So,
Okay.
who knows? That might have been what they said, but yeah, Death Wish and Street Demons was the old Syndicate plug. I don't know if they're still the plug, but yeah, that's like a racing crew. I have no idea who Death Wish is. I just learned about them today.
Okay.
What the fucking all the people who live up there, like the fucking house or whatever, and fucking
I have no idea what that is.
exactly, exactly.
No idea what that
You know
is.
what I mean? Like I'm fucking chasing ghosts here, and I gotta worry about all this fucking stupid shit within the mob. It's just like, dude, figure it the fuck out.
I agree.
Just shut the fuck up already.
I'm with you.
Too old for this shit. Well, listen, I'm not trying to fucking keep you here. Clearly, I have some work to do. I'm gonna go talk to VVS. I'm sure that's gonna be fucking fabulous.
I mean, you might be able to. I don't know. OTT and Lex was very aggressive about VVS to me. So
Yeah, I mean, they're connected to a fucking, like, you gotta remember, like, we are Southside Gang, right? And they're connected to our fucking enemies. So that will always be a fucking spot of contention.
yeah, if you
it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I can change OTT's mind when it comes to them. But will I hear them out and see what they're gonna say? Of course. I'll do that with anyone. And again, like, you know, there's only so much I can fucking do.
Well, see, that's why I was just about to ask you, like, you can do that, but at the end of the day, is OTT still gonna be on fuck VVS? Because then you're kind of wasting your breath.
Well, let's be honest here. As far as the gunplug shit goes, that shit's been cooked from the very beginning. They didn't fill your order. They tried to bring us 4 guns. You can't even fucking fight with 4 guns. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I don't fucking hate these people. Like, my ex-girlfriend used to hang out with them all the fucking time. I spent a lot of time with them. You know what I mean? It's just, there's some writing on the wall.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Do remember that their permissions are fucked. Their contacts are fucked because Tony gave it to the wrong people.
What do you mean?
I've been preaching this from the high heavens because as soon as I talked to Zoe about it and she told me this, I was like, oh, okay.
Who's the leader of that gang?
Zoe.
Who the fuck is Shannon Gucci?
Shannon and Leon are kind of relaying information to her right now.
Okay. And what do you mean by, like, permissions?
So
like, they couldn't tell anybody, like, before?
No. Like their contacts for the island where you get the shit. You know how the runs work. Only certain people can talk to the smugglers, right?
Oh.
So Tony
Okay.
Rico gave the contact information to the wrong members. Maybe he was just trying to do it one night and they weren't awake, but he gave it to people that don't wake up. So that's why they've been fucked, because they haven't been able to get him to change
Isn't that like an easy fix though? Like, can't that just be insta change?
No, it's not. We have the same problem.
Really?
We have the same problem, yes. It went to one of our people that doesn't wake up either. We have the same problem.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hear them out, and I'll relay that to OTT because I definitely don't think he knew that.
I said it in the meeting.
Well, again, I haven't talked to OTT today, aside from prior to the meeting, right? So, who knows what he's gonna say tomorrow? But again, I am gonna try and talk to them tonight, and just, you know, I can't, like, with them, it's gonna be very hard to work this shit out because, I mean, I told you this. OTT did some shit with them that I don't really agree with, but at the end of the day, like I'm BSK, so
Hmm. Yeah, for sure.
where the king points, I shoot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. But the way that I'm running this meeting, you know, as the fucking secretary, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah. Sorry to interrupt you. Are they going to be able to make it? Like, I am concerned about that. Like, I do not ever want to be in a position where, like, people don't get to be heard.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Join
I think
the
that's
new
fucked up.
IRC. Join the new IRC.
I just got it. I seen what you've been saying.
Yeah.
I think you're just D, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did see that. I want, like, even though I don't really agree with just them in general, you know, I do want them to be heard. They deserve that.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm fighting for.
Yeah, I think they will be. I don't know.
So the way that I'm gonna run this meeting to make sure we can get it streamlined and get the fuck in and out so we're not fishing a barrel is I'm gonna have a list of everything that we need to vote on, everything that we discussed, and everyone should have had their own fucking conversations about this at the time. No arguments, no this, that, and the third. Just this is the vote. And like for instance,
DPS
right?
wasn't at the meeting today though, right?
Right. So hear me out, right? So when we go to do, okay, I say, okay, now we're gonna vote on who gets the Tommy guns. Currently, it's VVS. VVS, state your case why you think you should keep the Tommy guns. And they're only getting a certain fucking amount of time. We're not gonna run on ever. No one's gonna argue. Nobody argue. Just say your case. Okay, who wants the Tommy guns? And then it'll be the gangs that are like, we do. And then it'll be like, state your case why you want it. Okay, next. State your case why you want it. Next. Okay, done. Vote. Everybody vote. Because you should have already had your conversations before this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%.
So I'm just going to do that with every single subject. And then we're going to go down the line. And we're going to keep everybody in check. No fucking arguing. No bitching. None of that. That all should have been taken care of in the 2 days before the meeting.
I agree.
Right?
Yeah, I'll let OTT know that's how we're gonna do it.
Yeah, I didn't get to talk to him after.
I think that's
made
personally that's the best way you could do it. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think here my take on all this is everybody deserves to be heard, whether we like them or not. Whether or not we think people deserve anything is fucking irrelevant at this point, and we just need to fucking move forward.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
And whatever happens in the voting happens, and then we just gotta live with it.
Yep. I agree. And the other thing is, I'm gonna be honest, Carmine brought this up to me when I was catching him up, and it's a very valid point that shaking things up and having people learn a new system now is not necessarily the best idea in the middle of the war.
Yeah.
Because at this point, VVS does have a system.
I think a lot of do they though?
They do, they just can't do it because they're not awake.
Yeah, but we can't function like that, Daphne.
So that's when the proposal would be, and this is what they're going to argue for, is make sure that their contacts are fixed. Give them a week. And if you don't see guns in a week, done. That's it. Over.
I don't know if that's going to happen.
It's up for vote.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This is probably gonna be a fucking shit show, isn't it?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, my fucking head hurts, man. All right. Well.
Yeah.
All right. You have yourself a good night, okay?
Yeah. I'm kind of cooked at this point, honestly. I've kind of fucked myself over, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This whole conversation just fried me. I don't mean that's your fault or anything. I'm just like, fuck.
okay, I was like, I don't want to, like, I'm
Not
sorry.
your fault. No. Yeah, it's just a lot. You know what I mean? Like this whole thing is so fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, be safe, okay? I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Do I even have enough time? I don't think I even have enough time to go out. I don't think I do, you guys. I have to shower and get ready, and it closes in an hour. Oh, guys, I've totally ruined my life today. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna speed run a shower. What's up, Conscious? Just don't shower. Dude, you have no... I have hair oil in my hair right now. I'm wearing a bonnet and hair oil for my hair. Like, I literally cannot go into public looking like I look right now. I will look like an insane person. Alright, well, insane day. We're just gonna hurry the fuck up and raid into Marko's stream. And I'm gonna take a 5-minute shower and try and fucking go have a drink and read my book like a normal person in the real world. That's not the secretary / some people say underboss / some people say absolutely nothing / manager / absolutely nothing of 10 gangs. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, raid started. These are the socials. This is the Discord. That's when you can talk about... What is this little thing that I have by my... Oh, what the fuck? I've never even seen that. Anyway, alright. So, so the Discord is where you can talk about stuff. Sorry. These are the socials. This is the Discord where you can talk about stuff. These are the VODs. Those are on YouTube. They might be, I think they're subscriber only right now, so you're going to want to watch them for free on the YouTube. Thank you so much, Cozy. We're going to raid into Marko. This is the raid message if you are a sub. This is the raid message if you're not. I'm going to go take a 7-minute shower, try to get myself ready, and go have a good time tonight, okay? All right, good night. Show Marko so much love. He's been giving us so much good RP lately. We love him. We do love BSK. We do love all of the members of the mob. Let's not get it twisted. Let's not get it twisted. It's all role play and everybody's doing their part. Yeah, and interact with the YouTube VODs. Yeah, true. We're very close to monetization on those bitches, so that would be nice if you do that. Good night. Good night, you guys. Thank you for everything, and I'll see you tomorrow.